Hello, hello, everybody. How you doing there, Kopi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm itching to play a little bit of Despot's game, so we're gonna start off with this, and then we'll transition over to some noita. We're just gonna do like a brawl round or two because I've been really enjoying this game lately, and yeah, there's like new updates to it, so yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun with it. And, yeah, I'm realizing I should play it now while it's still got some stuff, some juice. There's still people playing it. I have not been very successful in this mode yet, but it's something that I'm working on. You know, you gotta play to get good. You can't just default into being great at a video game, unless it's something very similar to something you've already played. How you doing there, Bursa? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we're gonna have our mage up front, trying to prevent damage on these newbies. It did not work on this first round, sadly. What do we have here? Mages get a 15% attack speed for 20 seconds when using an active ability. We could get some pretty good attack speed off of that. That's actually like a really bad amount of attack speed. I'm gonna skip out on that and hope for something better. Dodge for newbies is pretty darn strong. Summon drone is pretty good. It can win you the early rounds. Kind of a tough call. I think we'll go for the drone. It's just good enough, and we kind of need some frontline right now to keep our newbies safe until we can get some gear on them. And I'm gonna spread these guys out even more, so that way hopefully they're even less likely to get involved in the combat. There we go. One of them didn't get hit that time. And we got a magic hat right away, which is actually great luck. We're gonna give that to the lowest health guy. And we're gonna upgrade. We got sword. I don't know if I want to go sword. I did get some cool new unlocks for sword guy, which is great. But for now, I mean, let's see here. We do have 2 swords. So we could get, you know what, swords can do magic damage. We're gonna run some swords. And hopefully we'll get the spin move. That would be great. How you doing there, Garter? Welcome on in. And I think I'll save the rest of my money. This is a pretty strong early squad, I think. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. I feel like it's pretty efficient. We'll hope. We'll see how it goes. Okay, our robot instantly died. They have a healer and a newbie. They've got a... Okay, yeah, we win this one. We win this one easy peasy between our 2 mages. That wasn't too bad at all. This enchanted ring, or Elden Charmed ring, is pretty good this early on, I would say. So we've got armor drop. We're going to be looking to deal magic damage with our fencers using the spin move when that shows up. So I'm hoping to take advantage of that. Nano, or Minesweeper is like, it's some pretty good damage in theory. But I'd rather not take it yet if I don't have to. We could go for some newbie combo stuff because there's a strong chance we're going to have to, or we're going to grab guard, which will beef up one of our swordsmen. So that's kind of a reasonable call. What's this one? A random mage gets plus 10 armor for each tank at the start of we don't really care about our mages being tanky. I'd like to just spam out as many mages as possible. I want this to be a magic centric build. Let's see what else we've got. Well, this is genuinely terrible. Random healer gets 10% magic damage for each thrower on your squad at the start of a fight. This is terrible. We don't want any of these. I guess I'll go final gift. It's not good, but it's something. How you doing there, Drive? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, we're just jumping straight into it today. I'm ready to do some gaming. That's why we're already going. Here's guard, like I was talking about. We didn't take the newbie power. Evasion on eggheads is interesting, but yeah, guard is just a lot of damage. It's very tempting, but we're gonna try and skip it for now. Vampirism sounds pretty good. I think we'll take vampirism. I don't know very much about this mode, by the way. There's so many options, it's hard to, like, pick the right one. But generally, I just try to build for as many synergies as possible. Or, like, go as deep into synergies as I can. These aren't really what I'm looking for. I will... I'm gonna go into throwers, because we've got 2 throwers here. And, buy 2 of these, and we'll see what our money's looking like. So we're at 19, so I might as well upgrade. And I don't remember if 2 throwers gets us anything. How you doing there, Alchemichanist? I wasn't able to get the quote system working. I don't know why. You can add quotes, but you can't call quotes yet. It's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so we've got a pretty varied squad, which is not a good thing. You generally want to get lucky and just have all of, like, a single class. How you doing, Socolus? Welcome on in. We've got summoners, which are just fucking terrifying. Summoners are super bullshit to deal with a lot of the time. And, yeah, we're probably gonna lose. Is this, PvP? Yeah, this is asynchronous PvP. And, yeah, we're losing right now. So we've got 1 win, and we've now got 1 loss. You need to win 10 before you lose 3. That's the idea. And so you get 3 rooms of PvE to gear up for the fight, which is PvP. And there's, like, multiple different modes. Summoner is balanced. I've noticed that Summoner is, like, just pretty degen. If we're going to have fighters, we're probably going to want guard at some point. I'm going to take dodge first, though, because if we're going to have newbies... Or if we're gonna have guard, we're gonna have newbies, and newbies need to live. I mean, I guess they don't really need to live, but, you know, I'd like them to be able to live, at least for a while. But yeah, I've been trying to get some builds going in this game, and it's so hard. So multicast is huge, but we're not casting any spells yet, so it's not that helpful. Explosive Death would be good if we had a lot of dudes. Let's see. Noobs don't need to live. Yeah, but it does help a little bit. We got Hypochondria, which is interesting for, like, tanking. Sticky Blood is very, very good. I think we're gonna take that one. Or we could take Random Sparks. What is this? Is it a new game? Do you like it? It's not a new game. I do like it. It's a game that, I played a long time ago on stream mode. Some of you might remember it. But yeah, it's had a lot of updates. There's been 11 seasons at this point. Gib dab, please. Thanks. What? You member? There you go. There's at least 1 membering there. That's good. Okay. So we've got Pretzel. So we're gonna grab that. So another thrower is good. We're gonna have that synergy going. I'm going to maybe do a mutation here. So we can get fast thrower. Or that's not it. Here we go. Attack speed bonus. 50% attack speed for throwers. Feels really good. You feel naked without being able to use ! Dab. What would ! Dab do? I think I'm going to buy 1 healer just to slowly heal people up. Not having healers is it's not something that I play to very often. I wouldn't recommend it personally. Let's see here. I'm going to throw... this guy in the back as a, like a dive target, because there's very often, people have, like, instant blink abilities that just dive your opponents, like that, and, you want to have, like, a not squishy person in the back to, kind of counter that out, which is exactly what we did there. And we managed to win that round because we had the 1 swordsman in the back, so that was actually some strats, that's for sure. I'm very pleased with that. It makes you dab. It makes me dab? How can some words make me dab? Multicast would be pretty crazy with our bombs, so let's go with that. We've got a lot of throwers now, so... The way I play this game is very much just trying to hyper-focus on... well, it's just, like, go with the flow. Make your combos work for you. 10's units, hooked up to your muscles. Yeah, there you go. Just put some... That sounds horrifying. I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. Okay, so we've got Cleansing and we've got Hypochondria. Cleansing is pretty good, because that'll make it so we can continue to go fast, or attack fast. We've got quite a... Throwers are, like, our main class right now, but I think we can do better. We can slow them. We could also take Intimidation. We could also have ranged healing. We've only got 1 healer right now. I'm gonna take slows on enemies with a decent chance. That seems pretty good. Let's So let's see how this goes. But yeah, by the way, after this round, or maybe like 2 rounds of this, we'll probably be swapping over to Noita. I just wanted to get my fix. I was thinking about this game all morning, and I'm just now getting the chance to play around with it. Alright. We have 25. We should probably... How do I want to do this? Is keep in mind that we have sticky blood, so all units lower nearby attacks and move speed upon death. So we should buy at least 1 newbie to just die out in the front. And we should get some, like, percentage health stuff going here as well. So I'm going to buy one of these guys. And we've already got a stretcher, so I don't need more than 1. I'm going to have a newbie in the back as bait as well. So that way they've got a dive target. And that should be good. Did you play Heroes Hour? I never did play Heroes Hour. I'm not sure what that one is there, Sokolis. There's so many games to play. Okay, so hopefully there's the instant teleport on our backline, and that kept him safe. You really got to play around those backline divers. We might still lose this, though. We'll see. It's looking pretty close. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Frick, man. I can't believe we lost that. I had everything set up perfect, but my units did not do what they needed to, sadly. Maybe my units need to be more spread or something. I think I could have made that happen. I definitely feel like I had the better team. Okay, so we've got Sword Dance. This is what we were looking for. We can also do Samurai. We only have 2 Fencers, though. We need 5 Fencers in order to get the thing going. So Swords Dance is going to give us more magic damage, and then we're going to take an 80% bonus magic damage perk later in the game. Hopefully. We're going to bring this guy back so he doesn't take a ton of damage. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic, but the battles are real-time and you don't control the units, so an auto-battler, but with map exploration, RPG elements. That sounds pretty good, Sokolis. I don't know why I like auto-battlers, because I feel like they're way outside of my usual scope, but I do get a good amount of enjoyment out of them. They're pretty fun. We rolled really bad. All units blow up upon death, dealing 40 magic damage to all enemies. I guess we'll go with that, and we might do some newbie stacking. We'll see. Without guard, it's not really worth that much, because guard makes it so these guys will have, like, a crap ton of damage. Alright. These are good, but they're not my... You see what happens when you get unlucky like this, is you just... Like, what do you do? What do you do? I'm not gonna upgrade again. We're gonna spend on rerolls. I'm gonna say another thrower is worth it. And... another medic is pretty good. And let's go ahead and upgrade here. And this costs 20. I can get some extra mana for 10. But extra mana isn't really worth that much to me as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing where we keep like a dude to die in the back. And a dude... Actually, let's do like 3 dudes. We're going to have a couple dudes in the front to die because they're going to have like some stuff to combo with. And let's spread our units out because last time we got blown up a little bit. There we go. That's pretty good. I'm a little worried about this guy getting backlined, so let's have fish close to that. There we go. That'll be good. Replace him! A rating party of 12. Thank you so much, Replace him. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Sibley, how you doing? Replace him. Hello, hello. Thank you for bringing all your folks over. How you doing, Replace him? Jesus Sized, hello. Hello, hello. Pyro, hello. Charlie, hey! How you doing? My goodness, thank you for bringing all your people over here this way. Replace him. I hope you had an awesome stream. Hang on, let me shout out Replace him. Replace him has been a member of this community for ages. Please make sure you go and follow Replace him. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate it. For those of you who haven't seen this game yet, it is like an auto battler. I'm playing like a PvP mode, and it's a pretty good time. It's a lot of fun. It's also stupid hard. People are way too good at it, and I'm about to lose, I think. Because they have too many guns. Yep, we just lost. All right. What's the second game? It's like an auto battler thing. It's pretty fun. It's a very good time. Violet, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, we're gonna do a brief poll here to decide if we do another round of this game or just swap right on over to Noita. What next? One more round. Noita, and that's gonna be a 1-minute poll there, chat. Decide our future. I'm more than happy to do another round. Either way, how you doing, Merper? For a second when you said that, I thought you meant like I was raiding him. It reminds me of the card battler called Duelist. Duelist was sick. Oh my god, that game was so cool, Sibley. The archetypes were really fun. I played that up until it became like a little bit more pay to play. But it was really fun. It was a really good time. You forgot about Mirror? Yeah, well, it's back now. Hang on, let's go main menu for a second. We'll see what the people want. Looks like most people are wanting another round. I'll start up another round while we're waiting. Let's do a new game. So I was testing out mages. I think mages are really good, but this starting setup is kind of bad. I'm gonna try for a Necromancer setup again, because I think Necromancer is like gummy good. Duelist released their code open source in like January. There are now 2 games based on it, Duelist GG and Duelist 2. That's really cool. Goddamn. Why'd they release their code? Did things flop or what? That's a game I'd be interested in playing around with a little bit at some point. They shut down servers in like 2019. That's sad, but all good things come to an end eventually. I guess that's another game for our list. I've got a new thing that I want to try at some point soon, where we basically just go and play games that have shut down, essentially. Because I think that would be really cool. Okay. So we put our melee units in the back, so that way they've got less time to be hit, and our range units can kill stuff instantly. You're doing well. A bit ill, but myself. I am doing great. I got to see my buddy Drew for the first time in years and years, and yeah, we hung out, and he helped me figure out my computer situation. It's not looking too good for any of them, to be honest. They're all in parts now. But, you know, maybe at some point I'll be able to get those doing something, which would be good. Also, yeah, this is a pretty sick Noita mod. Let's go ahead and take a look around here. So we've got evasion for swordsman. Fighter, I find that these guys scale really well with, like, fighters, I think. Because you want them linked up. So we could consider getting a good fighter ability if there are any here. I'm gonna roll again. There's guard. Guard is goated here. Guard is nuts. It is a nutso ability. So I might be going for like a Giga Summoner setup. Have you seen the new spells already? No, I haven't. We're gonna be seeing them for the first time today, and I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to that. It should be a ton of fun. Okay. So I'm gonna buy, and I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna buy both of these and one of these. I'll roll, and I'll spend the rest of the money on dudes. And all these guys are in fine health. I'm getting some crazy internet fluctuation right now, by the way, so there's a chance that my stuff goes down. So keep an eye out for that, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Let's go this way. Michu says, join to see expert comment on new Noita patch. Guess I joined the wrong channel. We'll be talking about the new Noita patch very soon, don't you worry. People just wanted one more round of this game. Okay. This is battle 1. Let's see how it goes. I've got a lot of dudes, and my swordsman should be like ripping through people. Yeah, that was not remotely close. Early game, I definitely have an advantage because I have like a million dudes. Okay, so we've got dodge, which is amazing. We definitely want that. Cult leader getting armor for fighters is nuts. These are both great abilities. I think I care more about the cult leader getting armor from my fighters. I've got 2 fighters already, which is 60 armor. And just for comparison, like, base 14 armor, base 16 armor on melee units, like, it's not even close. That's a dummy amount of armor. It's great. So we wanna have, like, at least one real thick boy. So that should be pretty good. We're gonna run our fighters back a little bit. Noita update is on the beta. I don't know if it's full released or not, but yeah, that is like a whole thing. Mage evasion doesn't help us because we're not using mages. Spiky armor on fighters makes a lot of sense because there's some tanky boys. But I'm willing to roll just to try and find something better. We got dodge again, so now our dudes can evade. I'm gonna want to get some medics because we're gonna have like a lot of tank stats. That's gonna be like a major feature of our setup, is that we're gonna be some real bulky boys. So we'll see what we can do about that. We keep getting these cheapo masks, which isn't what I want. I'm gonna buy this and this, and then upgrade. And we got really unlucky, but that's okay. Seems like in this chat, Noita gives people full... oh yeah, people love the Noita Sibley. New spells? There are new spells in Noita now, Wito. Yes. We are living in a goddamn alternate timeline, and I'm 100% here for it. I'm very excited to live in the timeline where we've got new shit coming into Noita all the time now. I mean, not all the time, but for now. Really cool. I wish I could read. Same. I feel that. Makes my job as a streamer a lot harder because I can't. Okay, here we go. So this is where I generally start to lose, is round 2. Round 1 is easy peasy most of the time, but we'll see if we can do this one. Remember, one of our dudes is supposed to be like a giga tank. We lost. Yeah, too late, Wito. You quit Noita. Forget about your ex. Alright, we lost that round, which was somewhat expected, sadly. Because I'm not very good at this game. It's a very, very hard game. And people are way better at it than I am, which is just a whole thing. I don't think dodge counts as an ability, by the way. I don't know. If you know whether or not dodge counts as an ability, please let me know, because that would make random sparks cracked. Imagine how nuts that would be, is every time you have 50% chance to dodge and you get 50 damage. 50 magic damage off of it. Like, these guys have 70 health. This guy's got like 240. But like, if I got like a bunch of noobs dodging like crazy, does anybody know? I want to know. I really do. Because that's the sort of synergy you could really dig into, you know? Let's back this boy up a little bit. And I guess we'll... What's this one? This is cleansing. We don't need no stinking cleanse. Not on that unit, at least. Sticky blood is dummy good. You can just slow down everybody's attack speed a lot, which is very, very helpful. I keep going for these like really defensive teams, and they never seem to work out. I'm hoping that this time will be different. We'll see. Okay. We've got... Cultists have 30% chance to stun the enemy attacking them. Keep in mind that we've got increased armor. So we're going to have increased armor as well as increased dodge. So that's great. Wait, we don't have dodge yet. Increased armor plus the stun chance. So hopefully we can get stuns like crazy. That would be ideal. That is the dream scenario. Okay. We did have one of our newbies take some damage there, but that's fine. I'm honestly considering getting rid of Kenshin for like a better dude to get guard. Because we only need one guy with guard, really, at the end of the day. But I don't think this is the one. Okay, let's upgrade. We've got 18, so we could theoretically find... oh, man. I need a third cultist. The fact that I haven't gotten a third cultist yet is really hurting me a lot. It's quite bad. But at least we've got another fighter. But the chances that we lose this round is pretty high. I think we reroll. And we already have this medic. And at this point, I don't think we bother rerolling again. I think we just grab a couple noobs and save. There we go. Alright, so in terms of, like, order, we're gonna have Link now, which is good. Link is like a defensive ability where your fighters link up together and they spread the damage out equally, which is pretty helpful. So people are less likely to get burst out, as we all get burst out anyway, because they have a fuck ton more damage than we do. We are so destroyed. We are just absolutely screwed. I don't... Oh, God. How? What do I do? Let's roll. And these are all terrible. Let's roll again. Suicide. This is the, you know, this isn't the suicide explosion. This is the, we'll take the random sparks and hope that works. Yeah, there's PvE mode and then there's a PvP mode. Right now, there's like 3 different levels. So there's like a normal mode where it's just like, okay, here's some PvE, and then at the end you get like thrown against a bunch of people and then you find out your rank. And there's like a global ranking system and there's seasons. And then this is like just hardcore all PvP. And then there's also hard mode where it's just like really hard PvE. And yeah, there's like a bunch of different modes to pick from, which is really cool. I think I love it when a game like explores the little intricate mechanics where it's like, oh man, this game would be a good PvP game. Oh man, this game would be a good PvE game. And you know, they played with it, and I really respect that, because a lot of games don't do that. Sour Sunflower says, I have no idea what this is, but it looks amazing so far. This game is just... It has gone from, like, okay, this is fun, to, like, oh my god. I was supposed to be playing Noita right now, but I'm like, dude, I need my fix. I gotta play some of this. So yeah, here we are. That said, this is my last round for today, but if you want to see more of this, please just let me know, and you will see more. Multicast could be pretty... it doesn't do anything, let's be real. I need weighted dice. Crit chance on my fighter could go crazy, considering we get like insane amounts of attack. Sag when game companies aren't brave enough to try new things. Yeah, I feel that. I think it was you playing it in the past when I saw this game. Yeah, I have played this game before, and I dropped it for a while because there just wasn't really anything to grab me. But now, oh my god, finally, this is gonna change everything. Hopefully, this should be exactly what I need to start stacking up and going a little crazy. I'm 1 short on this. That's so sad. If I had this, then I could go crazy, but I can't. But I should probably buy this at least. And now I gotta put all my eggs in, because, like, you know, I'm either gonna win or lose here. If I win, I get to continue. If I lose, this one's over. We'll see how it goes. So they do have an assassin, but they're getting bodied. Okay. All right. Looks like we got this round. That's good. We got him. When publishers push out incomplete games and then stop supporting them after backlash. Yeah, that is also a bit of a thing, isn't it? So, in case it wasn't clear, there's, like, different synergies. So, like, fencers, if you get, like, X amount, you'll get, like, critical hit, and it scales. Same thing with fighters. Fighters get linked, which is, like, a defensive ability where it spreads the damage evenly across the units. Healers, it makes it so you can heal more and more, obviously. And cultists will summon at various levels of Cthulhu, which is very, very cool. And I think cultists might be, like, a little bit overtuned right now. But yeah, then there's all these, like, mutations that you get to pick from. I haven't purchased any of these mutations yet because I'm being dumb, probably. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. There's a lot to go over. Sag when cool designers try new things and players complain that something changed. Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 1 is pretty tough to improve on. Darkest Dungeon 2 looks cool, but it also looks like a bit of a slog to me. But then again, I wasn't a super big fan of Darkest Dungeon 1 either. I loved it, but I hate losing units, so I'd like lose a unit and I'd have to like stop playing for a day. Shooters are affected by fighter link. We don't have any shooters, so that's not helpful. Taunt would be huge. That's a lot of damage reduction. Okay, here we go. Beautiful art. It is very beautiful art, that's for sure. Feel like cultists are a bit OP since the first playable version. They definitely seem way too strong right now, Grazak. From the fights that I've seen, you have to like run some sort of assassin to like break their line, sort of thing. Avian, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to replace him. That is insane. Thank you, Avian. I like my Power Fantasy 2. Why games want to stress me out? I don't know. They just do. There's weighted dice. That's gonna give me 65% dodge chance on these guys. That's gonna improve my chances of stunning when they attack my necromancers. It's gonna do a lot of good things. What's this one? 50% chance to rise from the dead with 50% health after the fight. That's really good too. Avian, gifting another sub. This is going out to Murph. Thank you, Avian. Holy moly. All right, what do we go here? I feel like the weighted dice is better because we've still got we've got the crit chance and stuff that we're working on. Yeah, that's some insane generosity. Thank you so much, Avian. Slowly but surely on your way to 420. Take your time. Take your dang time. All right, look at that. We are ripping through these guys. This is looking pretty good. This guy, or the spirit mask, is like so dirt cheap. It's really good, and we're getting these newbies slowly leveled up too, which is really ideal. Another healer is tempting. This healer is like legit really strong. It's tempting. A dream of a sponsored Alias Kazoo. I do hope someday a Kazoo thing comes out to me. By the way, we do have something very special coming to the YouTube soon that is Kazoo related, so I hope everybody's ready for that. That should be exciting. And well, that's good. That's good to hear there, Avian. Let's see here. This is difficult to pick. I think we'll take it though. Hype, indeed. Indeed, hype. Okay, there we go. Now we have 3 medics, which is great. All these newbies are in the back to basically tank any sort of like crazy attack. Okay, I'm scared. They're also necromancers, which is interesting. I don't know who's winning yet. It's really hard to tell who's winning here. This is just a fiasco. I think I'm winning. I'm pretty sure I'm winning because necromancers are broken. Yes, I am winning because necromancers are they have necromancers too, but they did something to their necromancers to not make them attack anymore. But yeah, the slows and I've got like a pretty tanky setup at this point, which is great. Physical life takes time from digital life. I mean, that is probably the way it should be, rather than the other way around, to be honest. To be honest, it's one of those things. I love your musician rocking out like with stage power. It's pretty cool. They definitely it's magic damage. Okay. I don't know if magic damage is a thing. Does anybody know if these guys do tentacles do magic damage? This is physical. This is physical. This is physical. Okay, so these guys are all doing physical damage. So I think that I've got a pure physical army, so we're not going to go with that. Never like being grounded. Yeah, that being grounded does kind of suck, to be fair. I think Splash would go kind of crazy here. Overheal is kind of cute, but I don't think it's ever gonna be relevant. So we're gonna go for the splash. Okay. This is going all right. We've got sword dance, which is magic damage, ironically. I thought that was a different one. If I have kids, I'll punish them with freedom. This game looks neat. It's a good time. I like it quite a bit. Let's see here. Egghead Towers. Skillful Link. Oh, that's for... A zombie joins the human side before the fight. That's not good enough. I want, like, zombie summoning. That would be huge. Mana Ore is kind of cute. Drive, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Drive? Are you about to max out on some noobs? No. All right, I'll here. Give me 1 second here, Drive. We'll set up that kazoo song for the next. Once we transition over to Noita, we'll do that. Oh my God, great choice. Great choice of song. Okay, so we're gonna go multicast because hopefully then I can multicast multiple. Although it's a channel, right? Inner Spell can be used to free player from ice if they have no tally. That's pretty good, Wito. Hang on. Can this be cast multiple times? I don't know. I'm going to assume it can't and go for something else instead. This was a terrible idea. I'm going to go overheal just because I don't really have anything else. I don't have anything else to work with. Yeah, let's be KEKW when. I'll add it in like tonight or something, Dioriel, because yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing is ready to go. You kind of just did my job for me, and I appreciate that. Oh, One Punch Man, let's go. That's huge. We want a level 2 for sure. There we go. You might be wondering why I'm buying so many newbies. It's powering up my swordsman a ton. A clip from yesterday. I'm not sure where it was from, but there's like an emote. Wasn't expecting it to look so good, honestly. Yeah, it works. It just works. It's hard to get like a freeze frame of your face not looking fucking stupid. So, I appreciate it. Turned out pretty good, all things considered. Let's see here. So keep in mind that each of these is like a life and death situation. There's a clip of you laughing like that, KEKW guy. It was probably from that then, Sokolis. All right, we're going to go in with 12, which is a fair bit of money to go in with, but, you know, maybe we should buff all of our dudes to have a little bit of extra HP. That's probably a good idea. All right, we've got mages, and mages love to just blow people up. I'm a little bit afraid. Oh my God, One Punch Man, please! These wizards are going to blow us up, man. Oh, man. Wait, they're dying. We have so many guys. Okay. Time I pause the YouTube video, I have an unflattering image of a creator. Yeah, it's literally your face just contorts so terribly all the time unless you're actively thinking about it. It's kind of weird. Okay. Seemed like a lot of bounce. Yeah, that's what I was hearing too. Healers heal themselves for 15% of damage dealt. I don't really do too much healing or damage with that. Sweet Pill to Swallow would be pretty good because we are using a lot of physical attacks, so I think we'll go with that. Basically, medics will make us shoot 80% faster, which is great. It's the clip with that yank wand. You lost it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I figured as much there, Dioriel. All right, we are just kind of blowing through everyone at this point. This is looking good. Color correction. Looks a bit better. Oh, I didn't realize. That's awesome. Cultists can now summon zombies from dead bodies for every 5 seconds for 45 mana. I have so many cultists and so many dead bodies. That is the combo. Hopefully we can just spam out zombies now. This might start getting kind of out of control. I might finally have a good run in this game. I haven't made it past 5 yet, by the way. Okay, so hear me out. Drehander is cracked. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. And now we can, like, quintuple crit, which is great. just laugh very hard on screen for max resolution. True. Let's see here. We could get another 60 health, or we could get... I think we're gonna need the mana pretty desperately at this point, so I'm gonna grab that, and we'll grab a dude. Pasty white needs color adjust. Wow. Listen, I'm very overexposed with my lighting right now. It doesn't help. Like it's see, like look at how much the lighting changes based on how I move. I need to fix the auto adjust on my camera somehow. It's goofy. All right, let's I'm feeling all right. I feel like we have a pretty good chance here. My skin is nearly translucent. Relatable. All right, good luck us. They've got throwers who do bombs, so that's some scary shit. Can I get some zombies, please? We're losing here. This is over. This is extremely over. Throwers, they got the burst. All right, yeah. Well played. I wasn't expecting to lose to throwers. That's a thing. Alrighty. Let's get that kazoo song going, and then we'll swap over to some noita. But yeah, that's Despot's Gambit. Despot's game. I've been loving that game. We're gonna play more of that on stream at some point. Yeah, please go. Let me know how you enjoy Despot's. It's got like a ranking system and everything. It's cool, but it's not like super competitive. Like it's one of those things where you can just like level up over time. Anyway, it's kazoo time. I haven't done this in a while, so I might just horribly butcher everything. Where's my kazoo? Probably like under my art book or something. Hang on. There it is, under the green screen. Just sitting on my desk. I'm glad, Violet. All right, here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of kazoo. Use your phone as a camera for meetings. You can fix exposure, white balance, zoom in, out, auto fix focus. That's interesting, Uriel. Yeah, I mean, like my camera should be good. It's just I don't have like the software for them are always terrible. All right, here we go.
This is going down in history. If you wanna be a you have to chase a super just follow my lead and step back. Be careful not to make a sound. No, don't touch that. Now look at this map that I just found. When I say go, be ready to go.
Okay, there we go. That should be good. That should be good. Yeah, rip to a legend, no kidding. That song popped off right around the time that he ended up getting sick, right? It was a whole thing. Alright. It is time to look at some patch notes, chat. It has been a very long time since we've done one of these. Let me make sure I edit the thing to Noita. Noita! Going over patch notes and exploring vanilla. There we go. Noiseta, indeed. Something like that. All right. So, it has been a very, very long time since we've had any changes to Noita. An exceedingly long time. And now we have Sparkly Bounce, Lightning Bounce, Vacuum Shot, Null Shot, and Inner Spell. Dupe around and find out. So I think this is the main one. We got new spells. I don't know what any of these do, but we got 3 new bounces. Vacuum Bounce sounds broken as fuck. Lightning Bounce sounds terrifying and game lagging potentially. Sparkly Bounce, also probably game lagging because if it's like glitter bomb sparkles, that would be really laggy. We'll see. I'm interested to see what that's like. Null shot, I don't know what that's gonna do. Inner shot or inner spell probably shoots the shot from like inside of you or something. I don't know. I mean that's gonna be like a. I don't know what you're gonna use that for yet, but we'll find. You know what? Maybe that'd be broken with what would that be good with? That could be good with like healing, maybe. I hope null shot does nothing. I doubt that. Ice unstuck. Yeah, I mean it'll be good for that, but who? The thing about healing is that it takes a couple frames to activate Monkey Go-Go, so we'll see. But yeah, shooting yourself with spells could be easier. We'll see how that plays. And let's go ahead and disable all my mods because we are going to be playing default noita. You see that insane amount of lag? It like, hang on, look. Watch my left click and watch how long it takes to activate a mod now. I don't know what's going on. Are you seeing that? That's not normal. I think I have too many mods. I've never seen it do that before. That's really weird. Luki says, ah, yes, the good old try to sleep challenge. Today's difficulty impossible. That is unfortunate, Luki. Hopefully you can get a little sleep here. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna jump in the daily. Oh my god, look at how laggy that is. That doesn't make any sense. I need to figure out why that's lagging so hard. Let's check if this is the real daily. It does appear to be the real daily. Okay. We're good. Let's do it. So we got a Berserkium start today with a Firebolt and Sparkbolt. I'm gonna sip like half of this sort of thing. That way I can pick up some water right away. When the time is right. New vanilla spells. New vanilla spells, Tanium. Indeed. There are now spells that are in the game that we have not had before. Which is some exciting stuff. And I think they buffed explosive bounce. I don't remember where I saw that. But if that's true, that's extremely exciting. Because that spell's been pretty bad forever. Is this in beta? I am on beta. We are on the beta. That's right, I said beta 3 different ways in a row. For some reason. This is a lot of fire. I'd rather not be on fire. I think we should be able to get up and around like that. I'm not going to worry about the gold that I'm losing over there. It's going to be so minimal, it's not even worth considering. Especially while I don't have water. Words are all made up, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Just say it the way that's the most fun, I think. That's a lot of hammies there. I'm not going to kill them until I get my tablet. And we're going to use the inventory trick to guarantee that they're all trick kills, because otherwise it's going to be really annoying to... generally, hammies are... basically, the lower the health of the enemy, the harder it is to get the trick kill. I don't know if that worked. I wonder if that was inadvertently patched. Let's see. We should be seeing 2 gold out of these guys. Oh my god, I'm bad. 2 gold? That's 2 gold. That's 2 gold. Okay. So that is working still. That's good. You never know with these patches when they come through. You don't know what they're gonna change if they end up inadvertently fixing something that's existed for a long time. I'm really interested to see with all these changes. Are we going to? I hope like all the modders will like be able to keep up and stuff, because one of those things that you know, as the game changes, it's annoying to have to go and change it. By the way, let me know if it looks like the game quiet. Also, how is this position for me? I feel like I'm pretty far away from my mic. I might need to adjust my microphone some more. Open settings and show me what kind of display settings you have. It's a little noisy. What's a little noisy? My microphone? Patrick messaged me about the vehicle mod. Did he? That's alarming. Like, what about it? My mic is noisy. My mic is loud. Like, is it hot or is it just too like, what's wrong with it? Give me some more detail. He told me that he doesn't even know how I managed to get any of it to work. That's funny. It is definitely one of those. It's pretty magical. It sounds fine for you. Okay, well, maybe I guess you just gotta turn me down a little bit then, Avian. Yeah, I've had these sound settings for a while, but I do try to adjust and make them a little better when I can. It's a little crunchy. I could try turning the gain down. Alright, how's the... So I should be a lot quieter now. Alias, please, I want to see if you full screen real or windowed. 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 I'm gonna buy crit on oil. I want to see if the... Oh, right, I turned off the pause thing. Hang on. Okay, options. That. So I guess they patched that. Doesn't that give input buffer lag? Doesn't what give input buffer lag? Windowed? I don't think so. I don't understand how this game runs smoothly for you. I don't know. I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. Noita has been updated with new content, indeed. Ooh, we've got a rare wand. Whoever was in here is no longer alive, seemingly. There's some ambrosia down there. Gotta be really careful with those shots. We got loads of ambrosia. Look at all that. There's some acceleration there, too. I'll probably take that. I don't know. What do you think? Acceleration or... You know, I'm gonna leave the acceleration here, and we'll take the unstable teletitanium instead. Because that'll get me down and back up, which is pretty convenient. It's nice to have the extra mobility of the whatchamacthingit. These are so... Look at how colorful our potions are. I agree with Fury. Give us more potion slots. That'd be pog. Gonna take away our extra wand slots. Just give us some extra potion slots instead. Expanded inventory would be pretty sick. You should be able to, like, kill a thing. I want more side quests to, like, improve quality of life. New spells, huh? Indeed. Ah. The wand was carried by a suicidal mob. Which one? More inventory options. I like the idea. Items that act like bags. Yeah, the box item was really fun when I was using that. Being able to go in there for stuff would be cool. That would be pretty neat. I don't think I have the music on right now because we were playing without it earlier when we were playing that other mode, listening to our own music. I've been slowly updating the playlist here and there. Oh my goodness. It's probably gonna get berserked. Maybe not. Ooh, that was a nasty hit. I don't want to be that guy. So what's new? There's 5 new spells, a bunch of bug fixes, and yeah, that's about it. Gank Not Hot. It's pretty simple, but it's definitely going to be impactful. The bug fixes are pretty significant stuff because it's like inventory fixes, lots of inventory related stuff, which is quite cool. Could help blast stop from breaking and leaving them. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. Right category. Ooh, did I mess it up, Max? Let me see. It's possible that I screwed it up. It's possible. Oh yeah, I did. Look at that. Thank you for letting me know. I thought I hit the button, but it must not have, like, swapped over. I was doing a little bit of Despot's Gambit this morning, because I just have an addiction to that game. Good to see you, Max. I hope you're doing well. Sneak on this way. We're up to 175 life. This daily is kind of goated. But I guess that's how dailies tend to go, right? Dailies always feel really strong. At least most of the time they do. Maybe it's just because it's normal noita. Why can't I aim? 3 hearts on first floor is nice, yeah. I think the most I've ever gotten on first floor is like 5. I don't really spend a ton of time on the first floor these days, though. Just enough to, like, make it to Dark Cave at most. And then I call it there. Unless it's, like, Nightmare, in which case, just go as slow as humanly possible. A bit of flamethrower action, that's fun. I remember when they first added that to Burst of Air. I wish it were, like, a little bit more consistent. I think they should make the fire more generous, maybe. It would be nice if there was a way to set enemies who are normally immune to fire on fire. Like, I think if you coat an enemy in oil, maybe it should be allowed to be on fire then. That might be a reasonable way of doing it. What do you think, chat? Do you think there should be a way to set every enemy on fire? Just coat it in poly? I mean, what if they're poly-immune? Then what? Then what do we do? go. Managed to sneak through there. It's a funny egg. Fire OP. You think fire is OP? Well, I guess it does, like, stun lock enemies already. It's pretty good. Oh, my Jesus. It's Frogtown. I'm not gonna do that. We're not dealing with Frogtown. Let's set everything on fire. Yeah. That's the right attitude. Fire's the #1 killer in Noita. Do you think that if there was, like, a death charts, like, if Nala, like, had access to our death tables, do you think fire would be #1? I think I haven't died to fire in a very, very long time outside of, like, Noita PvP. If I cover water in oil, can water be on fire? Yes. I mean, the oil's on fire on top of the water. So, kinda. Propane tanks! What? How you doing, Argon? Okay, I guess we're going. We're leaving. We only got 1 wand, but it's a pretty good wand. And we've got... This is garbage. Chainsaw me? Okay, no chainsaw. Alright, well, daily is garbage. Confirmed. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Oil blood... I don't know. God dang it, Bobby. How you doing, LMT? Welcome on in. I don't know. I'll take it. We have crit on oil, so... It's not like I want to bleed on people and then, like, crit them with my own blood. That would be dumb. But, you know, it's a thing, potentially, I guess. What do I want to do? Probably want to use this wand here for, like, oh, wrong wand. There we go. How's this looking? That's kind of, like, dummy good. That has no business being that good already. I probably could have went Chain Spell instead, but I really wanted that double spell, which is why I went that route. We've got enough HP where, I'm not too worried about teleporting into an enemy. I'm gonna take this and... Well, you know what? This should go here. There we go. That is gonna be the combo for now. It's the incorrect direction. We cleared all along the bottom, so we should be good to go. There we go. I gotta say, level 2 feeling a little different from last time we played. Last time we did some normal Noita. We were in first-person mode, which I guess isn't really normal at all. But you know what I mean. In first-person mode, it's a little different. That's for sure. Little bit scarier. A little bit harder to exist. We're losing HP pretty rapidly here. That's me. That is me down there. Just killed something. It's a little bit concerning. The fact that he's not dead yet means the wand probably isn't too deadly. But, I shouldn't take him lightly. Wow, they added a new camera. Nala really fixing the brutal FPS camera. Whoa. Yes. I think he just died. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe he did. Maybe he did just died. Where the frick did he go? He must have melted all his gold. That's a shame. I find that guy... I often find him when the gold is already gone, which is a shame. I think maybe that time I was just a little slow to react, though. Let's clear along the bottom and drop down another level, grab another perk, and then come back up. This is a pretty nice wand. We get Rainbow. Is it Rainbow Always Cast? It is. Rainbow Always Cast is pretty good. What's the cast or the recharge time on that? It's not great. I still think the current wand we're using is going to be better for our current use case. Go ahead and blow that open. I just got to make sure that each of these are clear. Like there's lava down here that I really don't want to be a part of. Gotta make sure we're clearing things up. Alright. We've got better digging now. This thing as well. That's kind of wild. Kind of a strong wand, that's for certain. Man, to think yesterday that like flanking Hisi would have taken like the rest of my life probably. It's kind of insane. It's pretty wild. I think we shot that guy's dynamite right out of his hand. It's pretty cool. It's like one of those old westerns. Anybody in chat like watch a lot of old westerns? I feel like if there was ever like a cliche type of movie that played out like borderline identically every time, that would probably be one of them. It's kind of weird to think about. I guess they weren't all exactly the same, but they definitely played a lot, or played very similarly. You don't watch a lot of movies in general? That's fair. I mean, neither do I. I used to watch TV a lot when I was younger, but these days I'm more of a YouTube watcher. Or Twitch stream when I find the actual ability to be social, which is somewhat, it's like increasingly rare, but you know, it's one of those things. It comes in waves. A little bit of this. Can I shoot a little better? That'd be good. There we go. Do you know why? Do I know why the movies are very similar? I don't know. Why would that be? I love spaghetti western. The Dollar Trilogy is so good. I have no idea what that one is. I watched like a couple with my grandfather when I was a kid. Being social is hard. I usually lurk unless it's a chat I'm used to talking in. That's fair. Yeah, I have a hard time lurking a lot of the time. But then, like, that's also partly why I don't end up in streams too often these days. Let's do a little bit of this. So we're just kind of clearing around. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I was clearing the bottoms out, so that way I knew I was safe. I keep thinking that I'm going to be on fire, and it's not happening, which is ideal. Are we out of Berserkium? No, we're not. We still have some. That's good. I wish there was a way to, like, keep your flasks mixed better. I almost... oh, man. What if they added, like, a funnel item and you could, like, funnel up and scoop liquids off the ground? That'd be kind of cool. There were extremely strict rules for what should be shown on TV, like cops only being good guys, while outlined bad guy with no moral complexity act. That's really weird and interesting, Max. So, like, they couldn't have, like, a moral middle ground where it's like, oh, man, this guy, you know, he's doing it for his family. Can't have any of that. Can't have any of that. Can't have any... It's like, oh, man, maybe this guy has a reason that he's evil. Not that he's just blatantly evil for no reason. But, yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean there aren't people who are just bad. That's kind of a thing. Are you talking about Fast and Furious? No, we're talking about old westerns. I guess Fast and Furious kind of hits that sort of thing as well, where it's just like, oh yeah, this guy's just evil, huh? Because it's all about family. Okay. I mean, maybe I was talking about Fast and Furious. Fistful of dollars, a few dollars more, the good, the bad, and the ugly. I've heard of that last one. I heard of the first two from Sergio Leone. Watch it if you get a chance. Clint Eastwood is so good. He is definitely, if I think of Old Western, I think of Clint Eastwood, that's for sure. Yeah, we're dropping down here, and then we're going to come back up. Keep in mind we've got our full heal back up at the top. Oh, new spell, Pog! Sparkly Bounce. Makes a projectile release damaging sparks around it. Cool. $10 mana drain. It's cheap. It might actually be good. How much damage does it do? It wouldn't do 40 damage, right? It needs to have an explosive component. Does it? Or does it have an activation time? I think it's got a piercing activation time. Oh! They do 6 damage. Okay. And they do deal damage to the player. I wonder if that's explosive damage or not. We did. Sparkbolt has an explosive component. Most projectiles do. Yeah, I'm realizing now that it's so basically it needs like a second to activate. That's what's going on here. Which is a little bit peculiar, but also fine. I'm gonna take Hungry Ghost, because Hungry Ghost is cool. It's definitely not one frame. It's got like a several frames. Because that's... But it's the same thing where, like, Piercing takes a moment to activate. It's the same way with this. Tower said, I lost today's daily in the last zone. Hit a polyflask in dark, in the dark. And, the liquid up-warped. Oh my god, that is very unlucky. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm super excited for this. This is a really strong wand, by the way. I'll use this for the next area, I think. Or the previous area. We got a command for the patch notes or something? We don't. We could make one really quick. Here. Catch a clip of this. All right, today we're going to be going over the patch notes really quick. It is May 22nd. This is changes from master build. I'm on the beta branch currently. So we've got the new spell, Sparkly Bounce, Lightning Bounce, Vacuum Bounce, Null Shot, and Inner Spell, all new stuff. Loop around and find out. This is a patch. What's that one surrounding? I can't quite recall. We've also got better interaction with No Wand Tinker and Tinker with Wands Everywhere. They can stack and like counter each other out now. Lucky Minion got a buff, which is really great. He was super helpful for me yesterday. Spells can now be dropped from inventory at all times. This is nice for spell management. Spell drop rates are rebalanced. This could be super huge for long runs, and maybe even good for speed runs as well. Explosive Bounce's radius increased. This is interesting. This is one of the older spells rebalanced. So there you go. That's the patch notes. Somebody click that, and then we'll pin it so that way people will know what to look for. Fun spell that costs 10 mana. Dev forgot what makes noita specialty. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Do we want to go for something like this? Maybe this? What's this like? This has 0.05. This is 0.05. Do we have anything that reduces cast delay instead? That increases it? Want to see a cool thing? I don't want to be spoiled on spells if that's what you're wondering. I'd like to find out on my own. Is the patch out on beta? Out of beta? I'm not sure. I'm playing on beta right now. But if it's not spell spoilers, Wito, then I'd be more than happy to see what you got for me. Okay, we're gonna rock this for the next floor, and by the next floor, I mean the previous floor. So we're going back up. DM on Discord. Don't show chat. Oh. Okay. In the meme section, the Discord. Hang on. Gotta do some scrolling. Here we go. Oh, I saw this. I thought I saw a little bit of this on Twitter, right? Oh. Now that's really cool. People will love that. I was thinking about doing something like that at some point. That's super neat. Very cool. Alright. Let me do these buttons, and we're gonna teleport back up. Beam, thank you for getting that. Let me pin it. We're gonna manually... There we go. So that's gonna sit around till the end of stream. Thank you there, Beam. Let's do one of these, and we're gonna teleport back up. Hopefully, that's the wrong one, but that's okay. Now I feel a little safer. Woo, wrong floor. Wrong toilet Albuquerque. Okay. Guy's dead. You still have some hacker manning to do, but I feel stuff is almost already done. That's awesome, Wito. At some point, I gotta group up with you and see if we can get some little things updated on my stream if you're up for it. I really want to spice things up because my UI, my streamer UI, is just very dated and not very impressive in my opinion. You had a weird interaction where there were some white particles that spammed over Mina when entering a holy mountain. I had Homunculus and Lucky Minion. Maybe that was why. Maybe. It's not something I've ever heard of before. Could very well be an interaction like that. White particles. It could have been caused from, like, something shooting a spell as well. That could be a thing. Okay. See if we can punch back through here. I'm not entirely certain how much the funny explosive spell is doing. I want to see if it stacks up or scales with anything. What's the difference between sparkly bounce and explosive bounce, I wonder? Not entirely certain yet. Gonna make a standing spot here for myself. We'll make another one up here. Somebody's zooming. Did you hear that? There we go. All right, let's get into the thing. Is it gunpowder versus explosion? Sparkly explosion is definitely not gunpowder. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's gunpowder. It was like the float of particles, like times 10,000, only horizontal. That's very strange. I don't know what would cause that, Cool Ranch. Those purple spark bombs, that's what I thought at first too. Like the nomenclature. But I'm not sure. Wowzers! Holy shit, man. This is gonna go kind of crazy, isn't it? Hang on. What's the recharge reduction of this? 0.33. So we don't have any recharge. What's the cast delay reduction? 0.17. What's the cast delay addition of this? 0.15. 0.17. 0.15. No. Don't make me do it, game. Wait, I can use concentrated light. Okay. Should be able to go kind of crazy now, maybe? Seems good. I'll run it. I'm gonna leave this down here. Come on, go bird. Yeah, we're already kind of cooking. We're cooking a little bit. Let's get rid of these. Ah, the wand of A10 Warthog sound. Okay. Get a little bit of luck here with our teleports once more. How you doing there, Cowdoom? Oh, come on in. Hey, take me up. There we go. Okay, we're up. This should be pretty good. That guy almost had me. I'm fire immune, which is really... Oh, right, I'm not explosion immune. I gotta be careful. This wand does deal damage to me. I don't know if it's doing explosion damage. I can't imagine it doing projectile damage to the player, because that's pretty unusual to have projectile damage that reflects back at the player. Surviving last 30 minutes of work, then freedom. Nice. Knockback wand is better than teleport wand. Knockback wand is better than long teleport wand, and then I think short teleport wand is better than knockback wand. In most situations. But that's just my personal list. That's how it plays for me. But yeah, knockback wands are legit. Recoil is great. I think that if you're not used to recoil yet, it'd be worth getting used to recoil, because you get to be a lot more free with your wand design if you're not worrying about recoil as a stat. And I know that there are still people who are like, oh, recoil, that sounds terrible. Why did this rebuild? Did anyone see that? What the fuck? Did anyone see that? This like rebuilt when I went out of range. I wonder why. I wonder if we can replicate that effect. I'm taking a lot of self-damage. Pretty ungood. It fell to the left. Yeah. I wasn't the only one who saw it. That was really peculiar. I've never seen that. We got Sparkly Bounce again. I wonder if they're going to make Sparkly Bounce less common later on. Because if you're an old head, you'll remember that whenever they added a new spell into Noita, they just give it to you constantly. They'd spam it everywhere, just so players could test it. I wonder if that's what they're doing here, or if this is intended to be like the new drop rate. Oh my god, somebody shot me with the thing. We'll see. I'm interested to find out one way or another. Hollow egg is pretty good. This one's very mediocre. I was hoping my explosion radius would have been good there. It wasn't. Missing chunk? I don't think it was. Was it that? Can be like, we rebuild. Yeah, somehow. I'm not really sure why. That what it was like. We're just ripping through everyone. A Thunderstone. Must have been next to a cutoff chunk, which hadn't loaded. Yeah. Very, very strange. Very unusual. But very interesting, too. Okay. We got more ambrosia. It's mixed with acid. It's a little spooky. Sure are a lot of dudes around here. Double mushroom. That's 88 damage burst waiting to happen. Gotta be really careful when the mushrooms stack up. That's when stuff gets scary. Don't really want to get anywhere near that. Concentrated mana hasn't shown up for me yet. We don't have... Well, we've got plasma for digging, so we can use that to sneak in there. Bouncing burst could be really good. Which new spell did you find? I found Sparkly Bounce, which is okay so far. I'm not sold on it being good, but I'd like to try stacking it. This is a nasty start for a daily, I must say. Whoa, somebody's shooting at me. What appears to be a relatively scary one. New spells, Pog, indeed. That one. Bounce modifier cannot stack. Modifiers cannot stack, so I'm suggesting it to Nala though. I feel like it would make a lot of sense for them to stack. Like they already. I don't know, like that just makes sense to me that they would stack. It's a little sad that they don't, but that's okay. Like explosive bounce from Wish? Yeah, it's like explosive bounce from Wish. Dig to Metacube. What are the chances Metacube has something good, and what are the chances I don't shoot my own face off with a laser? Vote. Can you give me the odds on those two things? And then I'll consider it. How did I hit myself there? I have no idea. So surprised to see more updates. I thought that the security fix was a one and done situation. I had a feeling after that security fix that they were maybe actually interested in doing more. And it seems like that feeling was right. I didn't want to say anything, but like it's one of those things where, you know, if you want to do a little bit. Also, I think like a big part of why Noita is getting more updates is because it's such a successful game. It's like people are still playing it. Why wouldn't you throw a little bit more at it, you know? I bet the update is Cauldron finished eventually. That would be interesting if they started adding in like more stuff with like larger world implications. That'd be cool. To hype up Noita 2. Dude, just give me a Noita DLC. I'd be happy with that. Hey, wow. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. Just wow. Some exciting stuff for certain. Some missing stuff up here. Also, did Wout ever give me those odds? He didn't. Wout never gave me the odds. That's a pheromone flask. That could be kind of nice. Plushie redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Plushie? Can we sneak in here? I don't think we can. Those 2 pixels were in the way. Okay. We should have an easy out here for the most part now. This guy somehow drowned himself. Teleport wizards are really bad at existing. Oh my god. Just watched a large frog eat a small frog, which is a thing that frogs actually do. Pretty interesting. Oh, that was get sound effects, not something really good. I'm so used to seeing the 10,000 redeem. I'm sorry, Plushie. My brain is broken. The odds are 5 to 1 in favor of good things, 2 to 1 in favor of you accidentally walk into laser source. Just trust me, bro. Yeah, I mean, 2 to 1 is not good. Mr. Strimbler is confused. Yeah, on occasion. On occasion, I am confused, drunken shrew. There we go. Some more sound effects. Redemption. I can speak words. I've done it before. Promise. Let's grab one of these. This wand is deadzo. This wand's fine. This wand has potential. Spark bolts with bounce deals 21.
Yoink.
Spark bolt with 2 bounces deals 21. Sparkly bounce does not stack. That is a darn shame, but it's also fine. Also, this is literally only damaging me. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. How do you know what sound effects you unlocked? You get them all unlocked. And there's like a list there that people just opened up. Go no? What are you go knowing? I got the cringe new Twitch category design. Oh no. What is the new category design? It's not like we don't need a new design. We definitely do. A new design would be ideal, I think. Exactly, Super Hobbit. We're zooming now. Spamming. You want a screenshot? Yeah. Show me. I can't show chat. Stream is now very cursed. It's always been cursed. It has always been cursed. People just haven't been using the cursedness. I might add cooldowns, though. Because I do not want to, like, turn people away from the stream who hate mass sound effects. They no longer stack. They do stack. You don't have cooldowns? Yeah, there are no cooldowns. There will be cooldowns if people abuse their power, though.
Oh no.
Yeah. Here. Let's take a look.
Oh no.
I see. Interdasting. Oh my goodness, there's 100 people here? That's crazy. We're killing it. It autoplays video and audio. That's so goofy, Wito. Why would it do that? Urge to abuse is strong. I believe in your ability to not do it. I need to teleport. Ow. Set myself on fire somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and grab my full heal, I guess. Not a fan of autoplay. Autoplay is a curse. It is a curse upon the world. I don't know why they would ever add autoplay to anything. Name one time autoplay was something helpful. Not gonna lie, I just immediately assumed that was solar. I've nerded that one in a while. I don't have the you got jebaited. That's not one of the ones that I have. Autoplay is only good for music.
Oh, dude, that's a
That's
film
fair.
that does damage.
Man, that one sounds really good now. Autoplay makes you watch more stuff. Yeah, but like, why would you want it for Twitch specifically? Where did Ah go? Maybe it didn't make it. It might have been one of the commands I missed, so bliss. It's quite possible I missed that one. I will make sure I add that one on. Autoplay on YouTube serves me slop I don't want to see. Play my fist into your face. God, calm down. Calm down, Wito. That's a little much. So we've got 2 manas on this daily, by the way, which is kind of insane. That's pretty darn good. We just need to reduce recharge. How to play this? Those are pants. Did you find what they did on them rebalance rarities? I mean, we've got 2 manas in the first freaking 2 floors, so I think there's a possibility that they did something to mana. And if they did, that's gonna be pretty monka. Every single build. If you thought we had a lot of machine guns before, ooh-wee. Sparkle trigger. What if? What happened? We have new spells, Ronkley. New spells in the video game. Just a couple, but they still count. Almost 100% it's changed. I am playing the same daily on live, and I cannot find a freaking head mana to save my life. Main branch, beta branch. Beta branch, delete that. Beta only. That said, the beta's available to everyone, so... Wait, new spell patch? Yeah. In the pinned area, up that way, you'll see there's like, hang on, let me get up there. Like right over here. If you go click on that, you'll see that there's like there's a thing. That's all the stuff. Can you describe the new spells by whispering only? Okay, listen really close. All right, so just bounce. There's this one spell. Just there you go. That's what they do. What have I done? Why? What have I done? Are you done? You done? You done now? Good. We can continue then. All right. What in the bro was that for? Wonderful symphony. Just sound. Just a lot of sound. Wrong way. Ah! Read me. Guito says. By the way, now thing of this, cause spell rarities change, all seeded runs are dead. That's true. We're gonna have to archive all the speed runs. all the set seed speed runs are literally dead. That's kind of nuts. That's actually crazy to think about. Trying not to laugh in my client office right now. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Why did you drop the wand on the wand pedestal? And what is happening? How often does that happen? There's 2 wands on. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's normal. I thought it was something new. It was not something new. Hogged up over frickin' explosion on drunk. I feel like I don't see explosion on drunk, or giant explosion on drunk too terribly often. It's a spell I'd like to use more of. It's both of the explosion on drunks. I think, or explosion on slimy and explosion on drunk, that is. There should be a worm around these parts. Not sure where, but I know he's around. Go. Looking good. Looking pretty good. It's just like riding that little ice cube there. I'm not sure if anybody actually saw that. Let's see if we can sneak up here. High Uko percent in this room. Maybe not. I was thinking of a different room. I learned Freezing Gaze plus Matter Eater plus Electric Arc recently, and it's crazy. Yeah, it deletes pretty much everything. It's pretty good. Just need to have unlimited spells. How you doing, Asthmatic? Welcome on in. What's up, Alias? Can't believe the content update is here. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time coming. I wonder if it's the last, like, what is to come for Noita? That's what I want to know. I'm interested to find out. Go, we're zooming. It's looking good. Do we know if it was Petri? I think it was. This is a good daily for a long run. It's definitely got some stuff going on in it, that's for sure. The specialist declined because my GP failed to include necessary details. Gonna complain tomorrow. That sounds awful and dumb. Asthmatic, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that shit. It's pretty much as bad as it gets. I like that this thing can't really kill the fish. It seems like a net positive. When's the last time you've used concentrated light, Chad?
Thank you.
Woo. Let's streak.
The streak is happening. It's a 7-month streak. Oh, 6-month streak, rather. For 7 months total. Thank you so much, Baynol. Hope you've been enjoying the content. You just like concentrated light? Really? I feel like it's like sleeper pretty good. Woat has gotten the sound effects. I repeat, Woat has gotten the sound effects. I would have assumed he already had them, but maybe not. Comes over this way. I like the recoil and it's good speed. You always carry concentrated light, but never use it. It's one of those spells that gets outshined by like Chainsaw and Luminous Drill because it's so high expense. But it is like a pretty good spell. It's got a bunch of things going on with it that make it pretty helpful. Come on. Everybody hide, won't cut the sound effects. It's a great spell to rapid fire thanks to the cast reduction. Yeah, I agree. It's really good in the right setup. And we are definitely in that setup right now. Bonana. The hell is this? Where is Dad? I remember when I used big concentrated light as a particle to fire other spells with death trigger. Yeah, that's a fun combo, Vito. I see L is like a pretty legit spell. It's a shame that it doesn't have. It's a shame that it's a little too expensive most of the time, which is why add trigger makes it a little bit more bearable, I guess. I'm gonna go kill Pyramid Boss, and I don't need to empty out my inventory. Can we see concentrated light with Spiral Shot? Absolutely. Related, but the new Starship Troopers game for beta is pretty solid. That's good to hear. Managed to maintain the bridge. I don't know how I'm gonna get through it. We'll see. Can we remove sound effects of people with redeeming something really good? That doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound like a good thing. But they are equivalent cost. I feel like you could just be a rich bastard and say no fun. Here's like a 10 something really good. Just like knock the top 10 people off the list like that. I feel like that would be too... It would take away from the fun of people who are only here just enough to get the 10K. If that makes sense. It's tricky. I have enough points to remove all the sounds. What was the name of the damage mod that uses gold? Damage mod that uses gold. The one you made? In time? Midas Punch? Oh, you're talking about gold to damage. Gold to power? It's gold to power, right? Modifier. Concentrated light is very nice. Doing some great work for us here. It's pretty nice looking too. I've been playing like a couple more roguelikes lately in my off time over the course of that last week. One of the games I was playing was Downwell, and you just can't get any good power level. Like it's really just like, oh yeah, just play good. Just play good, idiot. And I'm like, bruh, why are you making me play good? I just want to, like, become a god. Yeah, Downwell is a great game. I love Downwell. I got past the second level for the first time ever, because I'm actually trash at that game. But, yeah, I had a good time with it. But yeah, it's funny when I'm playing Noita, and I'm like, wow, things are nice. We can just be OP. We need a Noita-themed Power Watch simulator where you can just, like, delete shit. Pretty funny. Belle was just messing with the box a little bit, yeah. You were within somewhat proximity. She saw you in the hallway and she's like, now's my time. Exclamation mark sound effects. Whoa. We'll show you all the sound effects. What's she doing? What'd she do? Just chomped you. That's funny. What a goober cat. Ping pong Lumi power washer. Solar has a thing on that, right? Solar, did you make a video out of your power washer? I don't recall. If you did, please link me. Oh, that's a great wand. It's a very good wand. We should dump a thing on the ground. I'm going to dump it. I don't know. You left it highlighted on the channel. There you go. That still counts. Hi. How are you? Good. Good. There's a noita patch. Thrive? Is that what you came up with? Is there a new redeem and unlock or create? What do you mean, Reynolds? You're not on the camera very well, Michaela. You gotta go on the other side. Intentional, unbelievable. See, there you go. Now you're on camera, kind of, mostly. I can't hear you. Are you sure? Archias? Thank you for following. So far. Unlock sound effects. Yeah, you get one. You just need to use get sound effects once, and then you've got them forever. If you use it multiple times, you're wasting. Why is it not one-time use? Because Twitch is dumb, and they don't let you do one-time use unlocks. Because it's stupid, and I don't understand. And it's probably my own technological shortcomings. Don't use it more than once, please. Or do and waste your points. It's up to you. I guess that can be done. She is. Arena? We might do some arena today, Horatio. But I'd like to do some more normal runs. What are you doing?
Watching.
Whoa! She's editing a video. We got downward LARPA. Investing. I wonder what I can do. Got some options. Alright. You can limit the overall use, but I don't think you can limit the uses per person. Yeah, it's a whole mess. Don't spend all your souls in one place, wowee. Yeah, that's a thing you could do. You could end up selling all your souls in one place if you go a little crazy. Because Twitch dumb. Yeah, yesterday I was making like a TikTok video and I like recorded a voiceover to go with like me cleaning my PC. Because I like dusted it out. And I wanted to like find out how to loop a song and they're like, oh yeah, you just can't. And like I had tabbed over to YouTube to like look it up to find out that you can't do it. And then when I tabbed back into TikTok to like finish the video with just like 1/3 of the video having music, it just deleted my voiceover because it wasn't like, it didn't like auto save it or something. And I'm like, bruh, this app is used by 1 billion people and it's complete ass. Like, why is it so bad? And I just, why are there so many like mega apps that are just pure shit? It doesn't make any sense. Like, how did it get big while also being bad? I don't understand. And I have no idea why it's like that. But that's definitely a bit of a thing. Okay. Now what do we do? We've got this pretty good wand. It's a little on the small side, but it does have some great stats on it. We don't have any recharge reduction, right? Yeah. Most likely because no better alternatives, probably. The apps are meant to make money and steal your data, not be useful to you. I mean, why not both? Popular because the consumer-facing side is providing some kind of value. It makes me want to be like, okay, I'm just gonna go make my own app with like everything that they have plus the things that I want. And it makes me wonder why that isn't done. And the answer is probably because like they just like steal it or something, or lawyers. I don't know. It's probably like a law thing with blackjack and hookers, of course. I mean, isn't that what Kick is. It's literally Twitch with blackjack and hookers. It is the morally absent Twitch. No, don't. Not like this, Woat. Not like this. I have no interest in streaming on Kick. Gambler money is just it's messed up. It's kind of messed up how like people's lives are just completely ruined by Gamba. It's some scary stuff. Let's see if we can grab some of these people. We've got some really good money to work with at this point. My favorite. That took a long time to blow up. I was really hoping... Oh, wow. I think we got him with the ice there. That was definitely double money. Ooh, we got another wand. This one. I wish there was some better way of dealing with that. That's not a thing. What about in here? Nope. Smooching Gorilla had nothing. Doloric, please explain. There we go. This is pretty decent. I'm surprised how useful this wand still is. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? We're just kind of crushing it so far. I hope we find the other spells. We haven't broken the ambrosia. That's true. I'm using the ambrosia. We're actually ambrosia users, not ambrosia breakers. There's oftentimes an Uko that spawns over here. Could have wandered out. I don't see any sign of it. Interesting spawn to have two of these this close together. Gotta take a trip to fungal over yonder. I was considering it, but the 500 damage reach makes me a little bit scared. Solar would have smashed all the ambrosias in the world by now. That's true. That is true. I don't know what we're gonna do with this run yet, though. So, like, I want to keep them as, like, an option to fight bosses. It's a rare location for that dude. Damn, I missed. Oh, no. Wowzers. Okay. Good thing we have a stupid amount of health, huh? Is this spell bouncing burst? No, this is concentrate spells. Concentrate spells is... Or concentrate light is the spell that I'm currently using. And it's very, very good. When you have mana, at least. Exclamation mark patch. Just the pinned message has the patch in it there, Phoenix. Oh, he's alive. There we go. There we go. No Uko survives. What's new? New spells, new bug fixes. Mostly stuff you've probably already heard about. Like lots of inventory glitches getting removed. All the like wand and tech, that sort of thing. Don't get dunked on by that Uko. It requires me to be playing a very specific way to die to Uko most of the time. What do we have up here? Freeze charge. Pardon me? What an angle. He did die, though. Freeze charge. I'll keep in mind the freeze charge. Did they finish Cauldron Quest? There was no hints of Cauldron Quest being completed. We'll keep you posted on that, though. You never know. Don't have any worm blood to see in that area, so I'm not really interested in playing around with that. It's a large open area. It's normally not what you want to see in this zone. Thankfully, we've got the range to handle it. We've got a ton of money, so I'm not really worried about generating more. By ton, I mean, like, probably less than I would normally have. Never know, they might sneak it in. That's true. I mean, I'd be willing to stop by and visit. I don't visit the Cauldron Room terribly often, but this is one of those times where it actually might be worth something, right? It's pretty rare where I even consider it. Heavy spread. Are we doing an egg build? Who wants egg build? Who am I talking to? Everybody wants egg build. Of course everybody wants egg build. It's egg build. Egg. egg. This. 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 What are we shooting? Oh yeah, people wanted this. There you go. That's pretty cool looking. Okay. This. 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 That. This. And we need like a speed up or something. Or double spell. 3 mana, 1 mana. That'll work. Oh. Okay, could I make this any better? How does this work on here? Do they repeatedly activate? Why doesn't egg spread? Because egg is completely immune to pretty much every single modifier. The only ones that are, the only things that affect it are like the, I gotta like... Oh. You broke it? What'd I break? Copy triple arc? What arc? The poison arc? You want me to... You broke the mic? What? The mic is fine. It's still working. Is there anything else that I'd do for this? Robot? What? What are these words, Horatio? Damage modifier for your notes? Which damage modifier? Roll me. Perclotto. So, what about putting acid on the notes? That's not a thing that it doesn't work. Copy thrice on spiral shot. I won't be able to shoot fast anymore though. And I need a quad cast. I no longer shoot fast. This only doubles my damage. I think we're better off with this. Okay. Let's go back up and get that damage upgrade. Heavy hitting, better than shooting fast. Not in this area. I disagree with that. This wand's still pretty good. I'm gonna use it as my mobility wand, I guess. We'll bring a couple of these with me. And dump that wand. Maybe I could use this instead. It's not great, but it'll dig as well. Okay. Let's hopefully go up. That's the opposite of up. This is down. We've got a damage up in the previous floor. Which is a thing that I'm after. Welcome to Club Kopi. To the club. Listen, heavy hitting is great, but like, oh my god. But being able to make a wall of eggs to defend yourself is also like dummy good. There's 2 treasure chests right on top of each other here. That is a real treasure chest. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's what pollen is for. I just feel like I'm better off making a wall of bullets that make it so the enemy can't even hit me in the first place. You know? Wall of bullets is very good as a strategy. Firebomb. That's not what I'm after. I'm a little worried my new chair is like cutting off circulation to my legs. I've been trying to adjust a bunch. There we go. You love pollen? I still gotta like learn to love pollen. It's a tough one to get the full use of, it feels like. Okay, we got back in. That's good. We should definitely take heal, huh? That would make sense. Go up. That's not up. Let's go up. That's not up again. There we go. Now we're up. That's because you don't use it defensively with Acid Trail. Pollen has no use for you, I guess. Wouldn't Acid Trail on Pollen just delete Pollen? Respectable damage and lingers too, so it benefits from area damage and trail modifiers. Every time I try using it in, like, in Noita Arena, people just pop them. Like, they're so fragile. I feel like all I ever am interested in using them for is, like, the more advanced builds. Acid Trail, Pollen, Larpa, Orbit is your favorite way to end a run. I mean, the Orbit Larpa wouldn't get extra acid from that, so what's the benefit of that? Eva tries to ban you from using Pollen in Arena because it's so good. That's funny. Looks cool, I guess. This thing is pumping. Just have to keep shooting and they won't be able to shoot us. There we go. Fun wand? Yeah, it's pretty good, Ricky Martin. Still learning how to make ad trigger spells work. I don't know how people learn how to make the requirement spells work. You have to go to the Latali night classes. I'm so dumb and bad. Oh my god. Okay. This could have gone a lot worse, but it also could have gone a lot better. Spell ban soon, TM, indeed. I mean, spell bans probably isn't necessary. Okay. Run over this way. I should be dead. Nah. I'm fine. Briskip has a good video on it. Nice sour. Where was that damage up? Does anybody remember? I know there's a damage up on this floor somewhere. I'm out of water! Frick! I passed it. It was in fungal. It's where you left it. Thank you. Where did I pass it? I haven't passed any wands. Only damage plus I remember was at the top of fungal. Got it. Oh yeah, there was the freeze. I could use the freeze. That's true. Right there. Do I even want to click? Okay. See if we can climb down here. The Invisibilium flask inched off the cliff and broke itself. Rip. I mean, we're technically doing enough damage. I'm trying to help. I somehow doubt it. 8-ball quickie. What a monstrosity. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go down. Maybe we'll come back up later. I took a ton of damage. Let's heal up at the very least. Maybe I can do this. New patch. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's new? New spells, mostly. Is the big one. At least that's the big one for me. Oh my god, I did not heal nearly as much as I was hoping out of that. Okay. We have Nala Return. Which I'm just now realizing. Copy thrice on heal doesn't give you more heals. That's pretty good. Missed half the healing bolts. I sure did. I darn sure did. Okay. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got around here. At least we've got a teleport one now. I didn't even realize I had access to all this stuff to make a teleport wand. Very happy that I do. That's gonna make life a lot easier. I feel like I teleported through there once, and then it just broke. Can you make an infinite minion wand? Is that possible? Absolutely. Unless you're counting the minions from that one movie. I don't think you can make any of those guys. Telebolt with extra steps? Absolutely the case. But I will take any steps I need to make a Telebolt wand. It is the fabled Nala return on a trigger. Did you find Inner Spell? Not yet. I'm hoping to find some of the new stuff still. Oh, man. What does Inner Spell do if an enemy has it? Do you think it would just spawn it inside of the enemy, or do you think it would spawn it inside of the player? Because if it spawns it inside of the player, that's probably really dirty. It's based on caster. Just got bullet on a level 1 chest. Or that's pretty nice. You get some pretty good stuff out of chests these days. Imagine a mod that replaces Hisi with minions. I don't want to imagine such things. It sounds... Oh my god, why? You could... I'm surprised people aren't making, like, really crazy high-effort shit posts like that yet. Like, the entire Minions movie, but in Noita. Do you think you could get, like, media playing inside of Noita? Because you could have it where, like, the whole B movie's playing. It is a lot of effort. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's why I said high effort. Used to have a joke spell which would was supposed to kill the caster instantly, but accidentally made it target the player, so you would randomly die when an enemy would cast it. Know someone who made a proper music player in Noita, and it's really good. That's crazy. Kind of insane. Noita is infinitely powerful. Okay. Let's try and run over here. Yeah, get another wand to look at. Oh, that was a little spooky. I'm lucky. For video, you need to unpack the video each frame. That sounds awful. Sounds truly terrible. And not worth. We got detonate spells. Interesting. We got all-seeing eye. Very good. Oh no, the Gamba stayed. I don't wanna, but if you want to, chat, I understand. I'll let you decide.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
All right. It's... Wow. Holy shit, that was extremely worth. Noita popcorn, indeed. Look at this thing go. Our wand just went from, like, pretty okay to pretty ridiculous. Noita corn. I said this was a juicy daily. So far, so good. I need to swap off of my current wand. Sayagami made it. Shows that it was possible. Oh, right. Yeah. Like the emotes thing. That's what you were trying to get me to download earlier, right, Wout? Pretty cool. Let's move this over. Oh, hey. It wasn't me. It was not me. Stay away from my tablet, you demon. Got him. Got him. You gonna grab some more telly juice for the eye room? I don't know. I was kind of banking on finding like a black hole or something, Ishka. We'll see how it works out. I kind of got pushed off of the previous floor because I didn't play as well as I should have. I think these two wands can go. We're in pretty good shape, and I'd like to go kill Dragon. It's an interesting always cast. I'm really enjoying being fire immune. I normally don't use it very much because I think fire immunity is just really not that great. But it's doing some good work for me here. Can you actually mix two telejuices to activate the hourglass? I don't know. It's a good question. Best perk in the game. It's a good convenience perk. I'll give it that. Finding funny always cast is awesome. It's very strong when you when it's at the right time. But we might be a little bit past it. Came back and fun wand is funner. Yeah, it's getting pretty fun. Yeah, Dopey, I that's immediately what jumped to the front of my brain when you said that. You're talking about I could tell you were talking about it with that in mind. I'm hurting myself with my own eggs. That's an always cast. Accelerating shot, interesting. Random damage would be very strong on this wand. Made a pretty sick always cast glue wand work the other night. It was real fun. Glue is a super underrated projectile. It's a lot of fun. Pretty neato. Perk. Die! So he can't damage me because of all the eggs in the way, absorbing the shots. But I was also destroying all of my eggs before they could get to the target. It's a lot of spiders. It's a lot of spiders. I like to eat blue. Okay. In game, I hope. In game, I hope. What's this one down here? What's that one? Wonder how new spells will be affected by accelerating. Yeah, I don't know, Beetle. We'll see. I mean, they're modifiers exclusively, I think. So, probably not at all. Always cast Bomb plus always cast Acid Trail. You put on Linear Arc. That's a pretty fun combo. Alright, where can I make an improvement to this thing? Do I need both manas? I do, because it's pretty expensive. It's a 2 cast, so can I do a funny loop? Just trying to think of some different ways of doing this. What if I take this off, put this on? And then we'll spell in here. And then this goes here. No. That doesn't work. Alias, did you try putting multiple spells in the same slot on a wand? Yeah, I have. Doesn't work anymore. I think you can still do it frame perfectly if you do it right. You telebolt at home. What's wrong with my telebolt? People ranting about Dunk's add mana rant last night, but I'm gonna be honest, it finally clicked how mana wrapping works. That's good. Yeah, it's one of those things where you won't get it until you get it, and then once you get it, it's like, oh, I understand. I understand why people are doing this. It's really good, is the answer. This makes this a lot better. I have no idea what you're trying to do, Horatio, but we do not do song requests here. And I don't think, unless it's like a kazoo song thing, it's just not gonna happen. Yeah, this is a 26 capacity wand, but it's a shuffle yes with terrible stats, so not really in the running, I would say. That said, I should grab this wand at least for the time being, and put some diggy dig on it. It's our kazoo song. Yeah, I'll just kazoo all the music, and then we'll have we won't have to worry about copyright. Okay, here we go. Can you put binary on an egg? What do you mean by that? Like offs and ons for like a computer program? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, there's definitely some programming that can be done with wands, but I don't think the requirements are complete enough for you to be able to do everything you need to. Which is a little bit of a shame. But it's out of my... Quantum Split? No, Quantum Split doesn't work on an egg. That vertice was being really weird. Scared me for a moment. One day at least it's going to be so good. Because it will be DMCA'd for it. Got him. Now we're doing damage. Now we're doing damage. Is there a way to unlock late game Greek spells in and Nala in normal Holy Mountains? Just by killing the corresponding bosses. Some of them will have a chance of appearing, but you got to keep in mind that their spell level is really high, so they'll only appear in like the bottom 2 Holy Mountains. Zeta can appear higher up than a lot of the other things, but like there are certain things that won't, like for example notes. Sawblade orbit on notes. I'm good. I'd rather not die. I like living. Really big fan of that. And I would like to continue doing so. I'm hoping to find some better, or some new spells. We found one new spell so far. There's another crit on oil. We might be onto something with that. I kind of want to come back to this one. We kept our plasmas, right? Yeah. We're going to be able to dig pretty well with plasma. It's just going to be a matter of utilizing it properly. Okay, this is gone. We've got some pretty good stuff going for us right now. It could be stronger. But yeah, Curbs, hopefully that answers your question. If you need any more like detail on it, just let me know. But basically, the chances of you finding a Greek in like a normal store is very, very low until you until you're like in the bottom 2 Holy Mountains. Found 6 black holes in a wand in Hisi, but I guess that would be different on beta now, I imagine. The runs would be different between beta and non-beta. Remind me of Steven to deal with. I'm in a wall. There we go. Zeta. Zeta's fun. And good. It's both of those. Giga Saw Blades, damage up. What about Egg Nuke? What about it? Why am I still getting Toxic Sludge on me? That's so much. So much sludge.
Bruh.
Huh? Bruh? I'm sorry. Once they're unlocked, you can find them in shops. That's what I said. You can find them in shops, but they're really high spell price. Infestation Nuke Orbit. Where is the Nuke Orbit? Zetas. We have Greek letters at home. Zeta is the cheapest Greek, and because of that, it's actually like sleeper kind of good. Don't sleep on Zeta. It is pretty okay. Man, I can go in the wand now because I have enough space for like a double to close this thing. Giga sleep on Zeta. Listen, you're just not using. You're not braining it up hard enough. Zeta is way better than no Greek. Yeah, it's still unlimited heals at the end of the day, which is pretty freaking good. Did they fix Bridge Boss Bamboozle? I don't think so. Next. That was not on the list of things they changed. I believe they have left that in. Do I want to use this one instead? I think I'm really happy with what I've got. I don't need this anymore, and I don't need that anymore. This one's kind of good, but not really. Infestation's crazy. I guess I can use this as my Diggy Dig wand. Like that. That should dig real goodly. Alright. So are we going back up for stuff, or are we just going to keep going down? I guess we'll go down for now. We'll worry about going back up later. This one should bully the hell out of everything alive. And make it the opposite of that. Oh my god, did you see its head get launched at me? That's rare. It's pretty funny. I would not use Zeta myself unless I can tinker with wands everywhere, but I don't think I'm good enough at the game to just go without a damage wand. Zeta, you can use it in holy mountains to like heal up and stuff. Like even that usage alone should encourage you to at least keep it with you. You can also use it for like unlimited black holes, and it's one of those spells you can either play with really, really slow or really, really fast, and make great use of it. One of those sort of things. Okay. Just blow everything up. Why not? This is also my movement wand now. Whoa, so rare. Don't ignore chest. Did I ignore a chest? Oops. I'll go back and take a look at it there. Oh, top right. Okay. We need Acceleratium or Invisibilium by the looks of it. We don't have either of those, so we're going to keep this thing enclosed. You can get some really cool special ones out of that thing. It's a pretty rare event for me to find, because I don't spend a lot of time in this biome. So up top right here somewhere, there's a treasure chest. I think I'm too far top right now. I've got 6k gold, so I don't really need to worry about the money that I just threw out there, essentially. This isn't top right anymore. I'm not seeing any sign of it, Woe. Are you sure there was a treasure chest? Oh, the one in the electric box structure, yeah. That one. Why shouldn't I ignore potentially deadly traps? It'll take a long time for me to make this safe. I don't know if I can make it totally safe. Let's see if we can blow this guy up. Oh my goodness. I'm getting meleeed a lot today. Prodigious amounts of being meleeed. I can disarm it, which is what I'm working on now. Ooh. Rare mega tank. This is a struggle to get over here, because I'm blowing up all my own shots so much. There we go. Keep in mind I'm melee immune, so I can just walk through the flames. Not worry at all. That's a pretty cool always cast, but the wand's a little on the small side, sadly. Still one more electric charge in here. That should have the range to pop that. How you doing, Twist? Welcome on in. Finally got to see the patch notes, but haven't seen the changes in action yet. Yeah, it's mostly just like stuff being removed, which is fine, but you know, I do like the bugs. You are electric immune. Oh yeah, I forgot about that just looking. Listen, I am very much a play like you don't have any perks at all kind of player a lot of the time. I might as well just not take perks most of the time. That said, they are pretty nice. Yeah. Stabbed myself there. Or killed myself with the thing. Whoa, it's a heart. Not too shabby. Alright. So we need to come back with Invisibilium or Acceleratium. We haven't seen either of them yet. Actually, no, we left Acceleratium on the very first floor. We could go back up with our notes. We might do that once we make it down to the boss. Berserkium is not what they were after. Have you ever noticed how, like, lonely this game is? Everything just wants to kill you. Invis was in Jungle or Snowy. There was one in the Snowy, but it was broken. It was 100... It got broken, whoa. So I'd have to get Acceleratium from the first floor, I think. But if we want to go like a little long on this run, I'm okay with that. Rather than just doing multiple runs through. I wish there was a friendly NPC. Yeah. It's a thing that's in like literally, I mean, all but one of my favorite games. Dark Souls. It's just like it's crushingly lonely a lot of the time. Noita, very lonely in ways. I mean, a lot less lonely thanks to me streaming it, obviously. And of course, Little Hungry Ghost. And then, like, Rain World 99% of the time, you're totally alone. Used in code. You mean a peasant? Oh, yeah. I mean, is peasant really friendly, though? I feel like innocent doesn't necessarily mean friendly. And that's just from when Noita was going to be an RTS. Not necessarily somebody you talk to. Most NPCs are friendly with a little pheromone, I guess, if you take enough more love. But you don't get to sit down and, like, have a conversation with them or anything. Noita dating sim when? I feel like that would be a really funny mod. It's honestly surprising that it doesn't exist yet. I feel like that's just, like, such an easy slam dunk, you know? That's content. I mean, you don't talk to the hammies? I don't. Maybe I should have tried. That guy got extremely killed. Imagine an NPC that gives out side quests. Where's my fishing NPC? That's what I want to know. Noita literally has a mob called friend, though. And he spits at you. What kind of friend does that? Riddle me that. I don't have too many friends that would spit at me. Let's go this way. A special way of showing affection. Yikes. Ow! God, he actually got to me. Shield is pretty good. Never claimed to be your friend. Yeah, exactly. He's just friend with his other friends. Not friends with the player. Broken Berserkium class. We're on 100. Oh my god! It's very rude of you, game. Extra max HP in there. Very cool. Yeah, I don't have wands anymore, or wands on anymore, because I don't have it sideloaded. I gotta use the mod now. It's just a whole thing. If you want to see my wands, just let me know. We'll look at them together. This is my current main wand. You can see my dumb teleport wand and this thing for digging. We got another crit on oil. If you can find oil, we're gonna be golden. I don't need any of these. Repulsion. I can't believe that worked. Freaked out for a second because I thought there was a polymage on my left and the blindness mage on my right. It's not a polymage, it's just that thing. Copy thrice explosive projectile notes. Notes don't get explosive projectile unless I detonate them. And I didn't take detonate because I'm dumb. I should have taken detonate. It's a big blunder. If I go back up for explosive, or for detonate, then I could explosive projectile the notes. Would be pretty efficient. How are these wands? Explosive projectile does work on eggs, though. I should see if I have the mana for that. I'm not gonna do the math, but we'll just test it. You reduce lifetime. It would work. Now we're like omega slowed. So we need more heavy spread. What's the Castellet looking like? Oh my god, it's so bad. 0.67 Castellet. Can I overcome that? If you reduce lifetime, it would work. That would mean giving up my Nala, though. Doesn't seem super worth it. Do I have any more things to reduce Castellet? I don't think so. I think that's as low as it can go. I don't think there's much else to be done with that. Unfortunately, I think our wand is staying the same for the time being. Unless we can put it on a bigger, better wand, I guess. This thing has, like, the lowest Castellet possible, though, so we'd need something better than it somehow. We don't really have anything like that. Lightning thrower would be kind of sick. Too bad I can't make it unlimited. I could find an add trigger very soon, though. The chances are pretty high in these shops. I want to keep this worm around because it's pretty good. This one is just useless. And, what would I want to go for from here? I was considering putting Orbit LARP on this thing, but that would cause a world of trouble for me. Which I do not want to be a part of. Let's roll these again. And again. And again. Lamau. Oof. Well, our wand still works. That's... Whoopsie. I mean, phasing is pretty good. The other one is not very good. Projectile duplication means that I have to be pretty particular with my build. Otherwise, things will start to break. Wowee. Don't mind if I did. The beta daily is kind of cracked. It's real strong. But I want to find the new spells. That's what I'm really interested in. Do we want to extend this run to try and find the new spells, or do we want to start a fresh run, chat? Do we have anybody who can start a poll on that? Go to Wandmart. Wandmart. Maybe. What is happening? Oh, my projectile duplication's broken my Nala one. It's pretty cringe. I might be able to fix that if I do it right. I think if I apply a if I apply a multicast to the return, that should fix it. Do we know if the new spells are locked under certain regions, like a Hell Shop, for example? I don't know. I'd love to see what you get in the last floor. You said you need acceleration or invisibilium. Oh yeah, I gotta go do that too. True. Yeah, we'll definitely go do that. We'll stick around on this run for a while and see what we can do. Okay. So we need a multicast here, so that way this doesn't break anymore. Imagine having to discover things in Noita, right? Yeah, no, we'll see what we can figure out. Yeah, it's weird not... I mean, of course we never know everything about Noita. Noita's the sort of game where if you assume that, you have kind of failed yourself. Look at that. My return wand is ruined. Where does this need to be to make it so they all get nulled properly? Bruh, this is terrible. There's just like a 1 in whatever chance to ruin my wand. I hate it. Here, let's try the explosive projectile setup that what was talking about. That doesn't work. I reduced their lifetime down to 1 vote, and they did an explosive projectile. Where you are incorrect in your theory. Let's do one of those. There we go, we're all set up. I guess we're gonna rely primarily on digging, which is fine. With hollow eggs, we're gonna be able to go after the one boss pretty easily. You can make it back up in Hisei on main. There is a gamma. I don't know if the spell tapers will change though. Yeah, I don't know how that would play. I'm not sure, but I kind of sensed there was something good up there based on how you were talking earlier. I definitely have multiple ways back up, so I'm not terribly concerned with that. We're gonna have no troubles with that, thanks to our access to a couple of various handy things. Primarily the notes, I guess, will be the thing to work with. Look at that. So I can just block projectiles entirely with this setup, which is really nice. The spicy digging wand. Repulsion helps make it relatively safe, honestly. It's not as bad as it looks. But the limited shots is going to be the particularly annoying part. There's the acceleration that we wanted. Grab that. How am I going to grab that without destroying it? You're loving the egg build, though. Eggs are really good. They're just, like, a little awkward to use a lot of the time. Hoping that this is gonna pull the potion up. It did not work that way at all. Frick. 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 Oh my god. Get out of my hole! Okay. How am I ever gonna pick this up with all these eggs in here? Fuck me. No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god. That was a struggle. But we got there. We now can go collect the funny thing. Probably shouldn't use my return wand too much. But I'd like to use it here and there still. I think it's still pretty acceptable. It's just like a 1 in 4 chance of teleporting me randomly. That's not that bad. Right? I mean, it's pretty bad, I guess. It's pretty ungood. Now that I think about it. Okay. We're gonna go kill the triangle guy, because he should be a pretty clean kill with this, with one of these wands. I don't think we'll have too much troubles. Yeah, we're just gonna use our eggs as our kill tool. But yeah, this is like a fun way of getting around the whole, you know, you don't have any cast delay reduction or recharge reduction. Just use hollow egg plus heavy spread, because heavy spread's a super duper common spell. Die. We got Moo. Alright, that worked out really well. What do I do with Moo? Are any of these particularly useful? Projectile Thunder Field? Act like a cow. Just get him with it. Projectile Thunder Field. I'm just trying to think. Like, if I Projectile Thunder Field, eggs won't be affected, and then I can just fire a million shots inside the Projectile Thunder Field and then do some cool shit. In theory, that would be pretty good, maybe. That's the concept, at least. We'll see how it plays out. The notes are just permanently breaking all my eggs. We are making some omelets today, I'll tell you what. Omelets for days. How does Moon copy random spells thrice interact? It would do the thing that you want it to. That would probably be our best build conceptually, depending on what we're using it on. That would be pretty good. Okay. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright, we got one. Oh, we got Alpha. And we got another mana. And we got... That's pretty good kill, wow. Boy, I tell you what. These are all free. They look like they cost money, but they're actually free. Let me show you. These, and then we pull that off, and then we dig up. Just a bit of that. This will get us there. I should make sure I have inventory space so I can actually grab these things. Put those down. Energy orb can go. Alright. The repulsion is making this a little awkward, but it's also making it safer than it would be normally as well, so I can't really complain too loud. Come on, Alpha. Just drop down. One more thick. I want the concrete as well, by the way. There's a couple of good ones here. I'm intrigued by. Orbit Larpa, we already have one of. There's no point in stacking them. There we go. Dump one of those. Did the drop rate rebalance thing also make it in, or only the new spells? The drop rate rebalance did make it in Archias, yeah. Which is a big deal, because, you know, there's so many like that has implications for every level of play and every single like every single thing you do in Noita is dictated by your spells in outside of like very specific challenge runs. So I think it's going to change a lot depending on how much they chose to change. I imagine I don't know how much they changed. It's hard to say without seeing actual numbers, but I'm very interested to see. Just a little bit more. There we go. Seems like someone spilled a whole bottle of add mana to the code. I'm okay with that. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh no, the game's ruined. I have too much mana to use. If anything, I think they should tone down the amount of add mana that shows up and instead make it so like there's more add mana types. I know some of the mods have been doing that, and it does feel a lot more balanced when you're not given 60 mana and it's more like, oh yeah, here's like 12 mana and like a little bit of castaway reduction. It's like, wow, that's like a lot more reasonable for early game. Because 30 mana is just unbelievably, like, it's all you need. It's 30 mana turns into 60 mana when you spell wrap it, and then it's unlimited juice. You got, what does that convert to in mana regen? Like 1800 or something stupid like that? 1800 mana regen? You're running like spark bolts? Like, that's funny. Alias, I have a question for you. What kind of settings do you have on session? Wait, on session settings? On session on Stream Elements. What is session? I don't even know what that is. Is the add mana spillage only happening in this lucky daily or happening in every seed? I don't know yet. This is my first run, you know, just playing the patch, so I have no idea if this is luck or if this is the new normal. We don't have any way of knowing until more people start reporting shitloads of mana in not just this daily, I guess. Because obviously this daily is going to be the same for everyone, and everybody's going to get a ton of mana, assuming they live. Which is the big part of like being OP in Noita anyway, is just like living long enough to get the cool stuff. I don't want this. I do want that. There we go. Session, aka memory. What that Stream Elements holds from stream to stream. Where do I look at that, Wito? I feel like it's not going to change much since the bigger issue is mana imbalance of spells. Chainsaws like 13 damage for 1 mana versus Spitter Bolt's doing 5 damage for 15 mana. It's 8 damage for 5 mana, and that's actually really, really good value compared to a lot of low mana spells. But Chainsaw's slicing damage, which they intentionally tried to make bad against certain things. But yeah, Chainsaw is just good. There are just like good things. Session aka memory that Stream Elements holds on overlay settings. Where is overlay settings? You mean like when I go into my overlays? I just want to know one thing from you. Did you have more than 25 follows, subs, bits, donos today? Oh, you mean the activity feed? You mean... Hang on. No. You're making me feel like a streamer noob there, Wito. Colin, I will guide you what I want to see. Maybe later, Wito? Not on stream? I'd be happy to help. But I am currently doing the whole scribbling thing. Not seeing any subs counter. Yeah, I don't have like a sub counter on stream. Well, I guess I do. On this screen, the total subs is on the bottom right there, just above me, like right up there. 97. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. Okay, we're gonna alter this wand. Does this still shoot fast? It does. Okay, now we need to do the moo. It is moo time. It's time to make some adjustments. This goes here. This goes here. This is super overkill. We're running out of mana like crazy, which is why we're going to add more of these on. We're going to add explosive on. Oh my god. Okay. This is a little on the expensive side. It's working pretty well. I'm gonna go with it for a little while. Okay, I think we should go back up. Do I want any of these? I probably want no more shuffle. Okay. Let's AD sharp EG our way back up. And then we'll go kill some bosses. And then we'll go from there. We'll make a simple overlay, and you will tell me if that, what it will display for you after you import it. I guess that works. Let's see here. We've got so many crit on oils. If we can get an oil material, we're gonna be crushing. Also, we've got unlimited healing now, which is pretty ideal. We should set that up. Like so. I guess this works. I think this will work. I'm not healing from it. Maybe it won't work. Now it's healing me. I'm not a fan of all these chaotic returns all over the place. That makes me very unhappy. Okay, we need to AD sharp EG. A sharp EG. There we go. AD sharp EG. Oh, EG. There we go. Okay, let's put that back on there. And we want to keep our diggy dig, because that's pretty important. And we'll do this. I should have enough inventory space for things. Okay. Let's go after Alchemist really quick. He should be a pretty easy kill. I don't have the greatest mobility. I'm going to use a little bit of this acceleration. Because we're going to have lots for the one boss, so I'm not too worried about that. Accidentally unleash these worms. That was not my intention. This wand is working, like, rather randomly. I'm actually a little surprised how inconsistent it is. We're gonna leave these alive because maybe we want to go for some divide buys. I think we go visit Walmart and then we go do some, like, parallel worlds or something and see if we can't find any of these new spells. I should have a pretty easy time destroying the heck out of this boss down here. I had to guess. This should be around the right level. Let's sneak through here. Cauldron after? Yeah, let's get some better digging, and then we'll do all that sort of thing, Beam. I'm definitely game to go exploring. Let's play Noita like it's new. Where? He dead. It's just that simple. All right. I'm going to say goodbye to personal gravity field. Very specific. Feet. Did it spell feet? Don't say it's. Please no. Not like this, wrong. How devious would the devs be to not include the new spell from the daily? I mean, right here. It's literally right in my inventory, so I don't think that is the case. Just been a little unluck so far. The devs have no control over the daily. Well, I mean they do, but like they don't set it manually. I don't know if they've ever set it manually. Just make a Taika Sova farm. We don't know if the new spells spawn on wands. I imagine some of them do, but probably not all of them. Okay. Man, I could really use some extra speed. Is the Tau going to be useful for anything? I'm not sure. I don't want to use it as a divide by 2, because that's, like, really lame. I think we can do a lot better than that. I'm realizing that I haven't drank any water in quite a long time, and if I want this stream to last, I'm going to need some water. Let me jump on a BRB really quick. Here's some music. Is Sparkly Bounce any good? It seems okay early, but it's mostly a damage yourself kind of spell, Halberd, so... it's an early game spell. It's 10 mana, which is cheap. Like, it's the right price to maybe be good. We'll see. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. And I'm just adjusting my chair. Yeah. There we go. Got 3 messages on this. Alrighty. Back at it. Let us continue. I didn't stop the music. There we go. Okay. Right. So we're gonna go. Maybe I should make a recoil wand or something. I need to make a mobility wand. I'm very slow. If we're gonna go the distance on this run, we're gonna need some stuff for that. That was pretty cool. Not every day you see that. Some gas just like stuck on a box like that. Very strange. I kept my plasmas, so we should have a pretty easy time killing the pit boss. I think that should be our next order of business. We could get some really good stuff out of that. Maybe something that could help us with any luck. I don't think the explosion part of this build is going to do us any good. Wow, we could have gotten to 200 health on this first floor if I had remembered that was there. Or if I had seen that was there. I don't know if I saw it in the first place. My game is crackling really hard. Give me a second here, chat. Let me fix that by just randomly changing my buffer size to 64. There we go. Problem solved. For now. Briefly. Okay. Let's see if we can jump up here. We should be able to make it through here pretty easily. It's nice to play vanilla Noita every now and then. I really enjoy this game. Okay, let me do a little bit more of this. By the way, speaking of enjoying this game, did anybody see any of Bat Boy yesterday? I think a decent amount of people did. But what did you think of that game? I see Xana's playing it now, which is cool. It's always neat to see people playing the same games as me. I guess we could use this as a movement wand a little bit. Not very fast yet, but we can work on that. I think something like this would go pretty crazy. It was quite late, so you missed it, but the art style looks great. Yeah. Oh, Merper's going to bed. Thank you for hanging out, Merper. I'll catch you later. Let's see here. Oh, my God. What? I almost killed myself. It's healing time? You like it? That's good. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll play a little bit more of it, because I was enjoying it. The styling was quite good. Okay. We are able to heal with this. And time zones making me go to bed when the game starts? Yeah. It's one of those things where opening Noita does very often mean that my regularist of regulars don't get to see the later part of my stream. I sent you a share link. Okay. Did Despots get a new update? I saw you playing this that before this. It's gotten several updates, but they were like kind of they weren't silent, but like I just was like, yeah, that's cool. I get it. But I went and played it the other day when it was just my time working on other stuff. And I just kind of fell in love with the game because there's just like a lot of really fun asynchronous PvP going on with it, which is very much my jam. I like async PvP. I think it's really cool. It reminds me of like, you know, when in Pokemon Go, you like set up a gym battle for people, and they have to like battle through your Pokemon, and that's kind of like a fun little thing. And see how long your gym can last. There's like better examples, but that's just one of them. Matters for me that you would get this on stream. Otherwise, it may not give the info I need. I got you, Wito. Let me download the thing. Oh, it's just an overlay. Okay. Log in. We're just gonna help out Wito really quick here, chat. How Wito's helped me in times in the past. Might as well do the same for him. Jump into... Oh, wait. Do I need to jump in overlays? Maybe I'll just click on this. See if that... Oh, that forces me to log in. This is what... this should give you new overlay. Screenshot it. Go. Decide something like that. Okay. So if I go into overlays... What's this one called? Wito. That link is just forcing me to log in every time I click it. Even though I'm already logged on. Can I like bring that in somewhere? Can I like copy paste it in the overlay? Yeah, I don't think that works, Wito. I'm sorry. Oh, we'll have to mess around with that and figure out a good way to set that up. Okay, we should put heavy spreads on here. Is this gonna work? That's horrifying, which is perfect. Perfect for my uses. So we're gonna set up a bunch of eggs, hopefully, or maybe we'll just have to fire one egg off raw. We'll see. Anybody here ever eat a raw egg? feel like that's a thing that you see people do all the time in like, the movies and stuff. I don't know if that's a thing that people actually do. The Killinator, yeah. It's a classic. Let's just run over here. It certainly does some damage. Only once, not anything special. I feel like it's so slimy, it would gross me out. You've done it once, but do you prefer them cooked? So it's a lot of one-time deals for people. That's interesting. Hopefully this works. Got him. What the fuck? That was weird. Was it just me, or did it look like his health bar like existed for a while after he died? That was really weird. Always cast Tentacle on a 1.7. The recharge time is too long. Oh! Firecrackers. When are they gonna patch firecrackers to not be pure ass? That's what I want to know. Motto's nice. We're running out of good wands to, like, yoink off of people. And by people, I mean giant eldritch beings. You know how it is. Okay, I guess we'll go down this way. We should have a pretty free time doing some other simple stuff. Ow! I did not mean to shoot that wand. How many times have I died by my 4 button not working? I need to get a new keyboard. Which is not something that I want to say, because I've gotten too many new keyboards and they all just suck. Every single one. What have I done? How did that miss? How did that miss? Giant eldritch beings are people too. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm alive because Repulsion said I was. I guess I could use my teleport wand. I haven't been using it because it's just... It does this, which is just not helpful at all. I hate it. I hate this teleport wand. Because it's actually a return wand. It's a teleport wand, or a return wand in disguise. It's a little bunch of lightning we left behind very intentionally. Bruh. Let me go. Alright. Share links are locked behind developer access. I mean, what are the parameters you're wanting me to add, Wito? I could probably make that thing really quick in just a couple seconds. Okay, so we want alpha, and we want this, and we want Spark. Open any overlay in Stream Elements website. Okay. Let me throw on some music for people. I'm just going to quickly test the thing for Wito. So I will open my appreciation overlay. Invalid authorization token. What? Can I open anything? Stream Elements is being fucky right now. Can I go new overlay? Nope. No overlays work. Hang on. Let me see Stream Elements. Log in. This one. Did my Stream Elements just break? Hope not. I mean, my overlays are working. Shouldn't be broken. Okay, now it's working. Okay, so I've opened one up. On the top right preview button, you have a thing that looks like a PC. Yep. Session data. Then what? It will open up a modal, and in it, session data. Is there anything above 25? Session data. There's nothing above 25, but session data automatically resets 5 minutes after post-stream. All events occur off-stream will be accumulated toward your next. So right now we're at a subscriber count of 3, thank you, and a follower count of 2, thank you. There's no bits or tips or anything like that. That's all at 0, we go. Are you just making me do this to make me feel bad? What are we getting? Maybe you need to find a bigger screen. I wanted to know if stores about or more than 25 last. Yeah, I don't know if there's any easy way to check that unless everybody has like. Could I have like 25 people throw one bit and that would give us the information we need? Would that work in theory? I have no idea. Oh, hey, I have freeze for piercing. What am I doing? I don't have to use that. Pierce heal me. Okay, let's heal up. It's healing time. I don't know how I'm going to mobility on this run. She said someone already made a world tele wand with the new spells. Damn, peeps are crazy. I mean, it's no surprise there, Ishka. I'm interested to see. I bet the self spell is extremely helpful for world tele. Oh man. I bet Nobi and I are gonna be able to make good use of that actually. Holy shit, that seems broken. Except it's the caster. I don't think it's gonna be useful for our uses. Because we're not casting any spells. Okay. I should keep a tentacle. Okay. We need to reactivate our plasma cutter wand. I would love to find some sort of mobility tool. One way of doing that would just be creating like a ton of recoil inside of a wand. But I want my explosive projectile and stuff to be there. I wonder if I should just go for like a Giga Shoot wand instead. So something more like... So we do this and piercing. And then... Where would we want the Tau? Do we even care about the Tau? Probably not. Orbit LARPA does nothing there. We want some more notes on here for sure. These heavy spreads aren't going to be helpful anymore. So we'll use them on another one for mobility. Orbit... I just don't have enough spell space, you know? It's tricky to have enough space to do the things you want to do. Okay. Let's try to keep the alpha piercing thing. Well, I guess I can't have the alpha piercing. It's not gonna work. Because I'm using the piercing now. Maybe I don't need the piercing on there. Maybe that's extreme overkill. It probably is extreme overkill. This is gonna be my piercing healing wand. And this is gonna be my movement wand. I can add more mana here. And I guess we can just like Tau the spells that we really want upgraded. This will double my explosive damage, which is great. Just by creating 2 of those. Is there anything else that I want? I don't want Moo on this wand. I could do like a gamma. Put the triple up here. And then we can put these back here. And this is just going to get me more procs of stuff, which is great. And then we need our notes on here. And we're going to have plenty of mana to work with, obviously. Thanks to this current setup. So I can get one more note on here, and it's still going to function properly. There we go. Is it functioning properly? Gamma Tau. No, it's not. It needs to be a quad. Nice. It's actually working really well. So that's going to do really good explosive damage, and it's also going to do some pretty good projectile damage. So that's a nice mix. And then we can focus on some other stuff on this wand. This is going to be my mobility one, so we just want to have all of the... What is this guy doing here? How far... I guess I'm in the vault, yeah. Okay. What noita's missing is rock, paper, scissors spell that makes scissor dispel paper, and paper dispel rock, and rock dispel scissors. I was telling Evasia the other day, you should have it where we can do something like that, pretty much precisely that, to decide who gets to pick band maps, essentially. Because I think that would make a lot of sense. 0.17 cast delay. Just barely expensive. We're almost there for our flight wand. Wish there was a gold greater than HP type perk spell where you were capped at a certain amount of gold but would heal if you gained past that. I feel like that would be really problematic on like a late game run. Gold to HP is an interesting concept, but I feel like it would be really, really, really strong. Maybe a little hard to balance because of that. I can put these on here at no extra cost, essentially. This is pretty good. It's not the greatest mobility wand of all time, but it is just enough. And then we've got... I don't know if I want 3 functioning wands like this. I could do unlimited motto. I'm going to do unlimited motto instead of cutters. We'll keep 1 cutter on us. And we'll just say screw the healing wand for now. Maybe I just do this, and then I can store spells on here that I'm not going to be using. Like that. And then we'll get rid of this. Okay, so now we're all set up for a long-term adventure. So I'm feeling pretty good. We do have the distinct problem of this not shooting very fast currently because of the cast delay reduction. We'll see if we can work on that at all. There's a lot of snipers, huh? Just an unusual amount of snipers. Maybe this is pretty good. Oh no, you're causing an earthquake. Whatever will I do? Those aren't new spells. None of those are new spells. Bouncing might be nice, considering the amount of bouncing spells. Maybe I should grab that. Let's see if we've got anything new in here. We're definitely cruising on this run now. There's not much that can stop me. Another gamma and a shield. I'll definitely take both of those. I'll keep in mind the touch of blood, but I don't really have too much that I want to do with that. I've never tried touch of blood on MOM, though. That could be an interesting thing to play around with. I'm not going to visit the thing yet. What's that one biome people want me to go to? I'm not going to go there yet because I'm very afraid I'm going to destroy it. The cauldron, that's the one. Goes to show how often I go there. Literally can barely remember the name of it. Looks like we are able to be hit by these guys. I thought we were fast enough where that wouldn't happen terribly often. Whoa. I don't like it when people pick up wands. Unless it's me. I like it when I pick up wands. Most of the time. Sometimes it can be a problem, I guess. That dude can tank a hit. It's kind of nuts. There's another wand in the wall there. It's got reduced recharge on it. Honestly, extremely useful for my current needs. Unusually useful, given how that spell is often just kind of mediocre. But not this time. That's a wand. Gotta be careful. This biome is relatively scary. Shikowski says, so are the new spells out in vanilla version? I saw Fury's video, but I don't see any patch notes. They're on the beta branch, Shikowski. You can find them there. We're currently trying to hunt them down. That's a spicy meatball of a wand, but I think we can do a little better, to be honest. Let's not go for that one just yet. So I'm hoping we're going to convert our movement wand from being just okay to really, really good with that reduced recharge. Should be enough. I'm hoping. Our movement wand is so goofy. It's a little bit dependent on RNG, how much recoil I have. Because I'm using random shots to dictate it, but it's good enough. Let's put this on here and this on here. We need this up at the front, clearly. Wow, really? Really? It's draining my mana consistently, but it's not fast enough. Maybe I'm already going well. I doing there? No, but yeah, we got a pinned message for anybody who's after some intel on the new stuff. Can I get this on there? That starts to drain my mana like crazy. This is 15 mana. This is 5 mana. How's this looking? Is that more consistent? Maybe I grab a concentrated spells. Concentrated spells is such an expensive form of recoil. Are there any cheaper recoil spells? Really? You've already read the patch notes, dug through the code, and did some experimenting? Oh, yeah, I figured, Nobi. I was considering whether any of those new spells would be useful for our needs. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't available the other day, but I should be more available now. Pretty good. Okay, let's jump into that other biome. Get grabbing stuff. Oh, chest I missed. Whoa! Lots of spells in there. Acid's not super helpful to me. Downward Larpa is kind of funny, but not really what I'm after. This wand feels a little bit more consistent than the random damage variant. It was more of a random message in case you were free. I got you. Yeah, I was just busy. Been busy lately. Those things. Okay. Did we ever go back and grab that acceleration or that accelerating wand? I don't think we did. That could be a thing to go and grab. Okay. Man, it's always so weird having these silent movement wands. It's nice though. Just the faint flowing of Mina's robes through the wind. Okay, let's do one of these. Imagine if wind were a thing in Noita. It mostly takes place underground, so there really isn't very much wind at all. But that could definitely be a thing. What is that, Lenny, about Drive? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These cactus look really weird because of the way the concentrated light took square chunks out of them. The new spells, where they're not super useful for our thing, one of them could be useful, but it works off the assumption the projectile knows it's a shooter. Yeah. I was thinking exactly that for a moment, and then I realized that that wasn't going to be a thing. Some of the spells are really cool. Yeah. Yeah, the one that seems very interesting is like the one where you hit yourself, or it's you shoot from yourself. Does anybody know the spell Tears? I'd be okay with like little spoilers. Like knowing the spell Tears. Notice the change in spell drop rates. I mean, we're playing the daily right now, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana on main path, which is kind of insane. You want to know the new spell Tiers? I'd be game for that, yeah. And I'd know where to look approximately. It'd be nice to have a general idea of where I should be hunting for these new spells. That's a pretty nice wand, but it doesn't have any good spells on it. So I'll list with the names. Just the Tiers is fine. I don't need the names. I have a question, Alias. Do you have any suggestions for mods that feel like they fit vanilla code? I love playing Noita a ton, but so many of the mods I try don't feel like they actually fit into Noita very well, making stuff too hard or too easy. There are definitely some mods that are pretty good for that. Do I have any that I recommend? Let me take a look at my list. So I think it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to keep the game very even, Graham's things is pretty good. Apotheosis is a lot, but it's pretty good. Copies has some cool stuff as well. Those are like some more expansive things that just like add on top of stuff, and like they're like a little spicy, but I think that they're pretty even in difficulty. New enemies changes the game a fair bit, but like it does a pretty good job. I like doing long runs. Yeah, all those copies, apotheosis, and grams all add really cool stuff for like late game. So if you like doing long runs, those are great. Maybe not necessarily all together. Probably add them one at or play each of them one at a time, and then you can mix them all together. But yeah, that's a good one. Alternate biomes is cool. I think that's a really good one. What else? I think those are like the main ones that jump to mind. Okay. Let's see. There's something weird looking about that giant spitter bolt, and I don't know what it is. Mimic spells added to the game? How fucking dumb would that be? You'd have to, like, know exactly what the spell looks like. Otherwise, you end up shooting it and it just blows you up or something. Another mana. You don't fricking say. We gotta go kill the, MOM. I think we're gonna go do that right now. Why isn't this guy dying? That was weird. It's very strange to see that thing not dying, considering the amount of damage output we have. I think we're gonna go down and do that right now, because there's too many spells in here, and we should have edit wands everywhere if we're gonna continue going after what we're doing. There's one new utility spell that can be found in tiers 2, 4, 5, 6, 10. There are a bunch of modifiers that are scattered practically through every possible tier 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Noted. I wonder if they could add a randomizer event where all the spells got shuffled with all the icons. Maybe. I don't have Tinker yet. I found it fairly early this daily, rerolling. I mean, we're on different dailies, right? You're on the main branch daily. I'm on the beta branch daily. This guy explosion immune, and I never realized. It makes sense, but it's surprising. I think if we get one of these worms to pop, it's just game over for this place. So we can get some void liquid going, hopefully. All we need is a little toxic sludge, and this whole biome is toast. Oh my goodness. Taking damage. Taking damage. Not what I want. But it is what I deserve with the way I'm playing. Muckasteer worm digging. Yeah, worm digging is never, like, super pleasant. But I'm just trying to get down. I got places to be. Does anybody know if... Wow, that was a lot of frogs. Does anybody know if Mechacolmy is immune to explosions by default? I'm pretty sure he takes explosion damage by default. Which means that I'm kind of set to murder the hell out of him. We should be more than strong enough to handle quite a few of the enemies ahead. This wand is pretty goofy. It's definitely doing the thing. He doesn't have explosion immunity? Okay. Dude, Mechacolmy is one of the like most pushover bosses for this late in the game. It's kind of crazy. Screw everything about this robot in particular. A little bit afraid because I know there's polymorph around. They're making a lot of worms. Wow, that worm got like turned into bits. That was pretty cool. He doesn't take explosion damage without weakening curse? Oh, okay. He doesn't take explosion damage without weakening curse. Never mind. Does he have full projectile immunity or just partial projectile immunity? Because I could kill him with that too. Although most of our damage is centralized around the explosive right now. We're gonna go after the Master of Masters next. Projectile damage also needs weakening curse. Wow. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Mechacolmy isn't that much of a pushover. I mean, he takes good damage to Slice and good damage to, what's that other one? Venom Curse. Not much. I guess that's about it. Okay. This is unpleasant. It's longer than I remember. Because I did this wrong. Okay. We're gonna get out of here with what ambrosia we have, and we're gonna go heal. I don't have the ability to heal. We have to go kill him with 92 HP. Alright. Let's do it. This sucks. Alright. That's just terrifying. We're like really pushing it here. This isn't good. We're on 87 life. I'm not taking this run as seriously as I should be. I need to play this a little safer than I have been. This worm's gonna come for me. In a matter of time. Okay, where am I? There I am. I found where I am. Took me a minute. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was not good. This isn't pleasant. The main difference I've seen in spells is black holes add mana. I don't know. It's a bias though. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that is definitely gonna have some heavy bias behind it, right? Withered. Just of note. Worm, please. Got him. Please tell me the worm didn't eat the thing. Oh my god. I didn't realize how high of a risk that was until it was too late. I'm withered. I almost died there. I could have exploded myself. Holy shit. I'm so lucky I'm alive. There was like a million things that almost went horribly wrong there. Okay. Well, we got the kill. Now we just need to heal up. So let's do that really quick. Piercing, healing with alpha. Can this not shoot that? This is 140. Right. There we go. Poggers, add expiration. I mean, add expiration is like the worst one. Add timer and add trigger are just straight up better versions of it. If it ain't noita, if death ain't right in front of you all the time. That's true. That is very noita. How does that work? Like put it in the core. Okay, that's just rude. I think you're gonna get some heals out of me. Let's see about that. Why is this going up so much? This is unusual. It doesn't like giving me things that I want. I mean, you know, just live longer is always the answer. If you're not finding the things you want, you just have to live for more time. These guys are... I know I've created them all, but like, come on. there's so many of them. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go. We're up to full health. And, projectile repulsion? Yeah, projectile repulsion was trolling me. But, like, I didn't have any other way of doing it, so I had to make it work. Okay, so what do we want to make free? The answer is just literally always piercing. Is there any other things that we want to work with? Yes. Yes, there are. So we can do piercing there. And we could do an add timer as well if we want. Don't have anything on there that's going to get me killed. It's good. I guess we can just have that on here as well. And we've got bouncing, so we might be able to gain some actual healing out of that still. Put the orbit LARP on here too. Okay. Looking pretty good. That was a lot of my ambrosia that I used up for this fight. But I think it's pretty to be expected. What is the interaction between exploding projectiles and cement? Basically, cement and explosive projectile makes it so the explosive projectile does the full damage to intimate. I actually have a full guide on materials on YouTube. If you're interested in learning all the weird intricacies of these spells, it's pretty handy. But yeah, basically, explosive projectile deals extra damage on cement. It does the full damage, like you'd see from many other spells that people use. It's just that most people don't use materials because I don't know. I don't know why people don't. I couldn't tell you. But it is just as effective as your double explosive projectile. Trying to get all these heals. Yeah, it's very handy. Materials are definitely like one of the more OP spells in the game that people don't really look at. Like, crit on oil plus, like, oil, or crit on water, or crit on blood, depending on what you have, are all just, like, exceedingly powerful. And, not everybody utilizes them, which is just strange. You'd think everybody would be using them. I guess they're, like, a little bit uncommon, which is the main reason they don't get used. But, I always try to go for it. Or at least I often try to go for it, because it's pretty good. The LDR, explosive projectile, deals damage based on explosion radius. Material just happens to have enough base radius, so one explosive projectile, it reaches explosion radius, where explosive projectile deals 325 damage. There you go. The TLDR is the full version. But yeah, that's one of the things it does. Of course, there's the fact that they can also apply stains. That's very, very good as well. That is definitely one of the stronger aspects of it. I guess I could wander around here. I like that OP spells in this game are so unassuming most of the time. I agree. The more, like, niche and weird feeling a spell is, the stronger it tends to be in the long run, at the very least. Effects, not stains. I mean, it's like an indirect stain. It's a stain without the thing over their head. Enemies are immune to stains, but the effect applied directly goes through that. Yeah. I didn't know exactly the terminology to use, but I did know the effect that it has, or do know the effect that it has, obviously, because I've been using that literally forever. I'd like to go look at this wand. I messed up my Mato wand. I'm gonna use it as a gamma, I guess. Go. What do we have here? Saw blades. All except Fire Trail and Burning Trail don't get fire. Yeah, that's really sad. I don't know why they don't go through fire immunity. It's really unfortunate, because that would make fire like a lot better, so much stronger. Over this way, more than that. Yeah, the interactions between spells in this game is really what elevates it to the level it's at, I would say. I don't think there's too many people that would disagree with that either. It's very much a very cool spell game. Frozen charge affected by shifts. I don't know. Guys, oh my god, look at how hard he hit me. Scary as heck. That's some scary freaking stuff right there. That's what made you fall in love with Noita. Same here. Oh my goodness. Come for the wacky physics, stay for the crazy spells. That's how it goes. I will definitely take this. And this wand is 20 capacity, so it's pretty good. I just don't feel very comfortable building here. Where did my ambrosia go? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. It's not something that I want to do, but we're gonna do it. This is gonna be my new mobility wand. That's the plan. Let's move all that over there. There we go. Can add another add mana onto this thing, maybe. And this as well. Okay. And we'll take another double. Gotta stack those up. That way I can make something truly overpowered. Okay, how's this thing flying? Poorly. Weird that that one dude's explosion immune. The electric plus electric weakening curse could definitely come into use here. But I don't have the way a way to punch through unless I start using Hollow Egg again. This extra mana is probably costing me. It's a level-based roguelike platform, but it's actually sand-based deck-building god simulator. Yeah, that's a decent explanation for sure. It's like a roguelike that turns into an open world game also, which is a really intriguing thing about it. It's so strange how closed off it is until you get really good Metroidvania exploration aspects. It's a lot more brute force than that, but yeah, that's definitely a bit of a thing. Programming language in disguise. Finally, I can use my years of programming that I can't use in any other programming because I suck at programming. But for some reason in Noita, it's easy. It's weird. It just makes sense, you know? It's one of those. I should probably heal. Let's heal this for a second. Oh, I didn't have the mana. Lua is first grade math of programming, I guess. Has anyone made a Hello World wand? I haven't, but I have a hunch that you're about to. How difficult would a Hello World wand be? I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. How's this wand? 18 capacity. Want to share? We're gonna make it together. That's a nice looking wand. Let's take a look at that. We're not finding the spells that we're after. Any luck you will. Adam guy made all the letters, so I guess you could combine those. Wait, what do you mean they made all the letters? Like, it generates the letters? There's your sub badge. It's right there. Which is just being funky. Letters with loomies. Oh, he made the whole alphabet? That's pretty cool. That's impressive. I feel like some of those letters would be pretty difficult. Upper and lowercase, or just like uppercase? The fuck wand is basically Hello World. Pretty much. Not quite as elegant though. Ducks. Do I care about ducks? Not really. But there was also a fizzle on that wand, which is cool because that's a pretty rare spell. It's bouncing all over the dang place. Really banking on finding some good stuff here in Walmart. It hasn't happened yet. We might have to take a little bit of time to find these new spells. But I'm hoping they show up. I can't imagine that they would make them terribly rare. They're all over in any case. Does Fizzle have any particular uses? You can make it so your wand shoots faster. I feel like that's the main usage of it, is that you can just make your wand shoot faster. That's the main purpose. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of mana. Which is not what I want. There's a bunch of brilliant wands in here. I just need to pick some. Here, let's grab this one. I hate having to manually hold the stone to swap around all my spells. I hope at some point in the future there's some way I can use hotkeys while I'm holding this stone. More like wand UI stuff would be like a great update to the game, I think. I would love some of that. Or just like UI updates in general. UI updates would go pretty crazy. I need to take the bounce off of this thing because it's causing problems now. Just need it to sit still. Sit still and give me life back. Come on. There we go. That was good. Fizzle really feels like it should have some greater purpose for how rare it is. I agree. I mean, it used to instantly kill you if you used it with Tentacle. And I assume that you could transfer that ownership over to, like, the boss. And then that would be a 33-hour boss killer. Fizzle is amazing compared to Slow and Steady. It reduces recharge and cast delay, and that's always going to be useful. It's a really strong early game spell, in my opinion. It's just not common enough for its rarity. Is the problem. Like, it just doesn't show up early enough. Man, I'm losing my voice today. That's no good. Hopefully I'll last. We'll see. Porsche made a pixel-perfect recreations of the spell and wand tooltip, so custom UI mods aren't too far away. I am in no way surprised by this. It's pretty amazing. Thank you, Porsche, for all of your hard work. Seems like the existence of Chainsaw Lumi make them much worse in comparison. Yeah, Chainsaw and Lumi make everything look bad, for the most part. It's definitely one of those situations. I definitely don't think they are bad. Even if it fizzles a projectile, it will shoot a bunch of bursts of air. It could still be used as a basic attack one. That's what I mean, is like it's very functional as like a damage dealer. It's not like Fizzle butchers your damage. It's overall pretty helpful for your damage. That's gonna be my new main wand, I think. Need to clear out all these enemies. This would be a good time to like 5 wand and move this to a better location, but we don't have that ability anymore. Maybe someday. We'll see. Okay, let's move all these off this wand. Oh my goodness. Jumping at me and stuff. It's rude. Running out of levitation. There we go. Slow and steady is occasionally useful when you need to slow your wand and it reduces your recoil. But, like, you never see it. You have to, like, go to hell to get it. Which is just incredibly bad. Yeah, slow and steady is not something I ever play with. It is just... conceptually, it just seems terrible. But I'm sure every spell has a use. Just one of those things. Okay, I guess we'll get rid of this one now. Let's do one of these at the tail end of this. And how you doing, Morris? Welcome on in. Have you noticed any of the patch changes already? Yes. Yes, we have. The primary example was the new spell, but I feel like there's a lot more mana spawning in. I don't know if that's a real thing, but yeah, people are finding more of the spells that people call really good, like Black Hole and Mana. Once again, this is just personal conjecture. I'm sure somebody could go into the code and look for that. Necromancy, is that what you wanted to say? Necromancy can help you delete wands. And take aggro from enemies. Add mana was made less common. Really? They took away. Would love a perk called Boundless Inventory or something, where wand slots are merged. That'd be interesting. There's definitely some cool things you could do with that. But yeah, if you could get wands in here again, then you could just carry a bunch of wands. Based. Is it based to make it so there's less? Oh no. Okay, how much is this? This 120 is really expensive. What have I done with this combination? This is stupid. This is stupid and dumb. And completely unnecessary. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need a double spell on here. There we go. Oh wait, the mood's gonna make the notes pierce, which are gonna kill me. Probably don't want to do that, then. I don't know how this thing has enough mana to cast. That's kind of absurd. Won't this remove all the damage from the notes? Why would this remove all the damage from the notes? Making any meta spells less common is based. I guess. I think you should be able to stick one wand in an empty powder bag. That'd be kind of funny. That would be a little interesting. You're referring to when it had piercing. Random damage can do up to 60, so it would oftentimes do damage. We got 2 nice spells. Crash now. Okay, so we got our mobility finally figured out. And our ability to dig figured out. So that's good. Now what do we do? I guess we check around this area a little bit longer, and then we'll check for... Oh, wait, there's some luminous drills. We gotta go grab those. We have luminous drills waiting, calling out to us. Wow, that was a large explosion chain. There's a lot of these explosive projectiles kicking around. I don't care. Copy 3 random spells is more concerning. Why is it concerning? It's random damage up to 60? Yeah. But, like, on average, it'll probably be good. 16 capacity? Or wait, this is 19 capacity. Yeah, this is better than a lot of my stuff. Let's grab this. I hate having to... There should be, like, a quick drop button. There should be a thing where you can, like, highlight a group of spells at a single time. That would be so sick. That would be, like, the dream right there. There we go. 4 piercing removes 60, so I guess they do 3 damage from a Spiral Arc. There you go. 3 damage Spiral Arcs. Yeah, I didn't do the math on how much. I thought piercing was minus 16. I always forget how much it actually reduces. But yeah, I don't want the... Definitely save my wrist from chucking spells. Yeah, no kidding. Luminous Drillicus. Grab a couple of those. Isn't random damage 80 max? I thought it was 80 max, and it just shows plus 60 for some reason. Maybe it's broken tooltip. Is the patch rolled into release? No. Okay, well now I don't have enough mana. Let's put this on here now. Got some more mana to throw here. How's this thing going? It's going. Alright. Yeah, it's not on main. It's pretty good. Tooltip damage is just one possible value. That'd be funny if it showed a different value every time you looked at it. That'd be really goofy. It just, every time you look at it, it changes the damage. Where is the cookie strimble? Are you gonna bake cookies on stream, Solar? That would be cool. That sounds like a fun stream. I still gotta do my cooking stream. I never got around to it. Ow! Damage. Damage. Okay, where's my piercing? Let's put it back there. You already baked them like a month ago almost. Do another one. You telling me you still have month-old cookies? Let's see what we got down here? Nothing good. Why do you need the add trigger, though? I don't. It's literally doing nothing. I was supposed to put a bunch of modifiers in there. And I was originally using it with, piercing, but I took the piercing off. You don't have a camera or a working oven? That'll do it, won't it? Did some fun stuff yesterday with Mom. It's very fun LARPA mod. Oh, God. Did you finish all the special streams from the charity event? I still have to do the Dark Souls one as well, but all the other ones are done. I do have that one in mind, though. It's just a matter of setting it up, which is always the tricky part, obviously. Let's do one of these. Okay, so we should be able to generate some void liquid now. There we go. Now we're cruising. Let's grab a little void liquid, shall we? This will help in my endeavors. Okay. So I'm thinking before we leave, we shift in void. Nah, I'm keeping it. I just want to use it to completely crush these biomes. Because that's pretty helpful for hunting for spells. Just deleting this biome entirely. Let's see if we've got anything else around here worth grabbing. Lots of auto rotates around here. I'm sorry, rotate toward foes. I miss the days of auto rotate and edit wands everywhere. Are there any other spells that they changed the names of? Or any like random things that they changed the names of? Because I feel like that's such a weird thing to do. Unless you like don't like the way it sounds or something, right? We got some great spells up for this thing. Take both of those. Flask. Oh my god. They're potions now! Oh my god. I forgot. How did I forget? Flask is just flask. So much better. Flask? Yeah, potions or flasks. Or flasks are now potions. Unless it's empty. So if you just have water, it's a potion. If it's empty, it's a flask. It's kind of weird. Because you can just have a potion of water. Which I guess is kind of a thing, maybe. That actually makes sense. I guess. I mean, they were all flasks of a thing as well. That also made sense. Do we want to start LARPA spamming? That's a really funny always cast. That's a really funny always cast. You still need acceleration. Yeah. We're going to be using that. We are going to be using it. We're going. I'm leaving this place. Okay. I could really use a better mobility wand. I've got acceleration. I only need the one. I called them Flask the other day and only started playing a couple weeks ago. Well, clearly, you know what they should be called. Flask is the container, potion is the content. I mean, you could call it a flask of. Flask of whatever. Right? I don't see how that's any different from, like, a potion of. A cup of water. Yeah. Cup. Empty cup. There we go. 6 orbs. We're orbing up. I'm gonna go down this way because it's faster. This is probably the fastest way to get back. I can now go visit the thing too. The cauldron room. Which we may well do. I don't intend on killing all the bosses, by the way. That is not something that is on my to-do list. Oops. Some of the flasks. That's where the acceleration is. Used to Path of Exile calling everything flask all the time. Yeah, it's fair reasoning. I don't know. flask filled with a potion is still a flask, though. It is definitely still a flask. Like I said, it's a container filled with a thing. Is this mine, or is this a random? That was I don't know. I guess it's a 50-50. Have you found the new spells? I found one of the new spells. We are now hunting for the new spells actively. Yeah, that's what I'm going for now, is I'm running down to the rare puzzle formation. Because I want to see what funny wand I get. Oh, how incredibly convenient of me to leave that behind. Love how sparkly bounce is literally internally called small explosion bounce. It's almost something. Need more bands? What? Okay. What if we did something cool? Haka Lolabop, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay, what if we did something cool? What would something cool look like? It would look like the yes, I see where this is going now. Indeed. Okay. We're doing this now. I've decided. This is now a tentacle build. We need this to be a timer. Where's the timer? There it is. Do we use Holy Bomb? Oh my. Okay. I mean, it's kind of a thing, right? It shoot. I don't know if it's gonna shoot better or worse now. I thought the LARPas would work differently on the tentacles. I'm a little bit surprised that they're not. Is there anything else we can adjust here? So we should have explosive larva inside of this now. So if we do this, then oh no. Yeah. Okay. Wait, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was okay. That's not how gamma works. What was I thinking? How did I even get these to cast? What magic happened there to even cause that to happen? I'm not even sure. Whoops. Up, that one. Alright. That's kind of fun. Maybe a little laggy. Probably too laggy, sadly. Is there anything else that I'd rather do with this? So if we're using explosive LARPA, we need to really take advantage of having a ton of damage, right? What if we use... I'm gonna dump this. I'm trying to create the heat farm. Oh, the heart farm, but you can't find vacuum field. Anyone else got... oh, got everything else? Got any substitutes? There should be other ways of doing it without the vacuum field, I imagine, Lofa Crazy. Doesn't seem like the most pertinent thing to require. Thing is really mana intense. I don't think we're gonna get this working the way I want it to. Maybe, just maybe I go for something... Well, I want the move so it hits the explosive larva. Is there anywhere I can put these where they're not going to... Like, I need them to cast before here, but they're gonna add too much cast delay, you know? What if I just do normal concentrated light instead? That could be kind of interesting. Or maybe just more luminous drills? Luminous drills with explosive projectile could be good. I feel like I've adjusted this wand a bunch. Okay. I guess we'll try this. My wand is very much a meme, and I'm aware of this. It's not very good, but it is funny. Oh my god, there's been a teleport all along, and we've just been missing it this entire time. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it, but I choose not to believe. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this then. Is that it, Chief? I mean, maybe like a little bit more like this. This is getting a little expensive. Okay. This feels right. Nice. I can even put the null on there if I want it, which I probably do. Just for accuracy's sake. Okay, well, life is good. For now. See how long this lasts. I'm sure there's many ways to ruin this run. Wow. I've ruined one of the holy mountains. How unfortunate. I need to be careful not to punch into the thing. Probably shouldn't use too many black holes. I should also probably restart my game at some point, because I haven't done that a single time yet. Okay. I do believe that is acceleration, unless it's levitatium, in which case, whoopsie doodle. Should have been looking for something else this entire time. Ah, it worked, and I did not get the broom wand, so lame. Bruh. This is very much a bruh wand. Not what I was looking for at all. Not remotely. But it's something, I guess. Okay. Thick man skeleton wand. It was not very good, sadly. I wish it were. Did not turn out to be the wand I was looking for. Yeah, I guess we're going to parallels now, because kind of searched this world in its entirety, and we did not get lucky enough to find any of the new spells other than the one. Cauldron Room? Oh yeah, we keep Cauldron Room it up. Well, around this level, I think. It's way higher. It should be. Around here. Where's it relative to this room? I don't remember. Somewhere around. Oh, whoops. Down. Should be probably like. I think it's direct right from here. Somewhere. Oh, we missed it. Is it down from this room here? Wouldn't be surprised if it was like perfectly lined up with it. Normally I can find it super easy, but that's the right opposite thing. Definitely too high up now. Gotta go do some work. All right, have a good one there, Nobi. If you want to check out what you can do with some of those new spells, I explained the two most interesting ones in the Noita Discord. Noita spoilers. Pinned message has a link. Noted. We'll do that after we experiment with them for a little bit, I imagine. Alright. I swear I don't have mods on. Oh, here we go. Found it. Anything going on today, Cauldron Room? Looks like it's a Void Liquid Day. That's what's on the menu. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Although I should check the background. Maybe there's something back there. Gotta get like a black light on this thing or something. Maybe there's invisible ink on it. If there was going to be anything of importance, I feel like it would show up on this stone slab, you know? There might be some way to activate it. That's my best guess. Let's get out of here. We're going up, and then we're leaving. It's parallel world in time. I've swapped to controllers, so we're gonna be speeding now. Full speed ahead. I should probably. Oh wow, there's a lot of blood up there. Restarting time. Oh yeah, I should definitely do that. We'll do that once we get into the parallel world there, Fresh. Or like next to it. Shining a black light on your monitor. I don't know if I want to do that. I'll reveal secrets that I wasn't ready for. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong one. We're going up, apparently. Oops. That's the wrong one. Okay. Let's do a mod restart right here. It's a good spot to do it. Hopefully the game doesn't break. The game is breaking. Never mind, it actually made it. That's good. The game's been really struggling with the certain things for me. Like, oh, what the frick? What was that? That was not normal. Was I getting hit by my own tentacle? Not sure. Found glitter bounce. It didn't seem to work properly, though. Oh my god. This isn't where I want to be. What wasn't working properly about a piglet sausage? I was definitely in the cursed field, but it was doing like a different splat sound effect. Lacked the glitter. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like not working. Okay. The spells are of all tiers, so we just need to look around. Game seems so fun once you know what you're doing. It's definitely one of those games that only gets better as you get better. Sil. That's my personal take on it. That doesn't mean you can't have fun if you're bad, but I do think that the more experienced you are, the more cool shit you get to do. Which is nice. But that said, the act of discovery is really fun too. So don't discount that. There we go. Let's take a saving grace. You've only got 7 hours on it. You managed to make two cool wands, which were both minigun type things. Nice. Yeah, minigun type wands are like super speed shooting wands. Tend to be very, very effective. They definitely remain good. There's only some times where you don't want to be shooting fast. Really sitting here in Holy Mountains throwing spells. That's how you do it. You just gotta use every single spell without fear, and then you'll know which ones are good and which ones aren't. The answer is they're all good. You just need to find the right situation for them. Because a lot of them are like, oh yeah, this kills you, unless you use it right. In which case, then it kills everything else. Okay. We do have polymorph in this biome, which is of note. Oh my god, why is there so much polymorph? This is alarming. Alarming levels of polymorph. This is a pretty okay wand. It's definitely killing everything I needed to. Use every spell without fear, including Giga Saw Blade. Listen, if that's what it takes for you to realize you should use Giga Saw Blade with like a Nala specifically in order to counter out the damage that it can deal to the player, but still be able to deal damage and dig against enemies, then so be it. It had to happen. That was danger. How you doing, CK? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. How are you today? We're gonna take the oil for this thing because I want the oil. One shot you. Yep, that sounds about right. It sounds pretty much exactly like how Gigadisc experience goes. I'll be like, I won't let it happen again, and then it happens again. I still have yet to do a run where it's like pure Gigasaw all the way through. Silksnut, thank you for follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Welcome on in to the Noita community and my community. Let's run it this way. Do one of these. And going up here. Nothing in that funny box. Okay. I think we're out of luck for this zone, and there's a little bit too much polymorph sitting around. So I'm getting out of here. How you doing there? No hugs for you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right. This thing is very good. Very, very decent wand. It definitely does the thing for this area. Speed. Speed could be nice. We'll take a speed. 1 speed, please. If anyone in chat is good at building wands, feel free to DM me. There you go. You know what? It's actually coming out, Silks. Hang on, let me take a look. I gotta look at my YouTube. I am making wand building guides now on my YouTube. Been a long time coming. The release of my next wand build guide comes out. It comes out tomorrow. Am I using any new spells? Not currently. I'm hunting for them. I've got 1 new spell. It's an early game spell that is decent in the early game. If you have like explosion immunity specifically, otherwise it's pretty bad. But we'll be using new spells as we find them. So you don't know what to do with them. That's fair. I mean, if you just screenshot your inventory there, Silks, people in chat will probably help you construct something. But yeah, just experiment. Try all sorts of things. Because oftentimes you'll have more than 1 good build. Know where to send. I've got a Discord if you want to like dump it in the images in there. People would be able to look at it. Every time I'm watching someone casually play Noita, they already have a build. That's basically creative mode. That's very fair, Astral. There's a reason why I don't play super late game runs like this very long, and I feel like that's because people don't really get a lot out of it. Like, it's fun to watch people go make a pretty light show, but I think what's more fun is like powering up. Get the power up stage is what's really fun. And there are like end game challenges, obviously, like the 33-hour boss, but like it's such a slog to go and get all the orbs, right? Would you send the screenshot in the images section of the Discord or general? Either one of those would be fine, as long as general isn't being spammed by that sort of thing. I don't really mind it too much. Those, there we go. Good spells there. Propane tank, your beloved. Propane tank is, it's a thing. A little bit scary. There we go. Ow! Oh my god, the damage. That guy hurts. Let's take a melee immunity. Your vids. What that one means. Your vids! I love your vids! That's probably what that one means. I'm working on it. I haven't gotten Crown yet. I've made the sun, but not the dark sun. Do you know if perk duping on the latest non-beta patch? So I wouldn't even bother with perk duping. Perk duping speeds it up. You can do 1 perk dupe, and then after that, it's a 50-50 on whether you get permanently sheeped. That's the big thing. So be careful with that. But honestly, I think the safer play is just go gather more perks the normal way. I think that's the thing. I thought the patch didn't get pushed to the non-beta client yet. We're definitely on beta client right now. Are you sure the patch got pushed to non-beta? I mean, if you hit release notes on non-beta, it'll tell you what's active and what's not. So if you're not on the correct mode, it will see. What the heck, quotes? I don't have kids. Just a little bit of this. We're kind of blowing everything up. But yeah, if you just click on release notes, it'll show you. It does not say dupe around find out. That means duping works the way everybody has figured out. So you should be good to go. Just make sure that you've got the anti-Steve measures and you're set. I think. Hopefully. Some of these new spells seem great for healing. Yeah, the self spell seemed like it was specifically for that. Never done it before. You're gonna try it out. Good luck. That should be pretty cool, Flognort. Also, I'm sorry that I missed your comment earlier. If I ever miss a comment, feel free to just like send it again. What is Alias Pot Eyes? I don't know what that is. Oh right, no, never mind. I do know what that is. I forgot.
Bruh.
That was Excel. I used it. I used the Excel. We don't need it anymore. We only need. It was a one-time thing. Can't see it on mobile. 600 hours and still haven't used perk duping altar. I've used the perk removal altar. It wasn't meant for perk duping, but yeah, I've never used it for dupes either. It's just not really interesting to me because perks are like basically irrelevant. If you have like one fire immunity, one toxic immunity, and like maybe a saving grace, you can do literally every piece of content in the entire game. And that is like no exaggeration. You just want to make the Dark Sun as soon as possible. That's fair. Yeah, with the patch being pushed, it's definitely helpful for that. It'll speed up your run quite a lot. We'll take this. No, I didn't mean to re-roll that. 99 stainless armor though. I mean, that does make life really easy. You're not wrong. But that doesn't mean it's necessary. I'm looking for new spells. That's how I feel. The immunities are the only thing that are worth it. Yeah. I mean, stainless is good. There's like a bunch of really good perks that you can stack up and get really crazy with. But like it's not necessary, I would say. What do I want here? I like chainsaw. I should probably have it. Why shouldn't I have it? There we go. Kind of annoyed how many spells and damage types are just not worth it without immunities. I mean, they can be worth it. You just have to play safe. I feel like a lot of the things in Noita are useful in one very specific situation, and if you use it outside of that situation, you're risking death every time. But if you use it in that one specific situation, you'll be very happy you did. It's like one of those. That's how I always think about it, at least. Jump on down here. Hopefully the thing shows up at some point. There's tentacle timer for real. The real one, not the fake one. Damage field would be kind of cute. Ducks would be very strong. Ducks would be annoying. It would spawn too many. Damage field would be kind of cool, but it's just so expensive. Phasing is nice. We should probably grab that. We already have fire immunity, but if I take it now, I don't have to see it anymore, and I don't want to re-roll it either, so we're going to do that. But yeah, in case anybody missed it, we do have Sparkling Bolt, which is one of the new spells. It's very much an okay spell that is an early game spell. The fact that it's 10 mana cost makes it more usable, even though it just does damage to the player. You are in the frosty thing. Caught up? I think so. Quotes helping people download stuff, seemingly. Chaotic Path is very tempting on this thing to speed up the tentacles. Sped up tentacles are quite good. Path of Dark Flame would be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm feeling a Path of Dark Flame. Let's take that with us. We'll also take another tentacle with us. Path of Dark Flame is just really cool. And it'll be really good with this setup. Die. Look for a second. There's Omega Sawblade, another explosive larva. Does anybody know if explosive larvas stack? It's a 19 capacity. Got a little bit slower recharge time, but it's a bit of a thing. Yes, they do stack. Excellent. What am I getting rid of now? Motto's done its job. Random damage has done its job. Grab these two. Grab this one. Okay. So, we don't need this anymore. Want this on here.
Bruh.
Since you made that spell vid, is that possible to liquid vacuum remove all the blood from ducks and make it non-laggy / less laggy? Maybe, maybe. Well, it's hard to say. I don't know how that would work exactly. Because it would need to like zuck it up as it's going, right? Not, but like it would still generate a ton of stuff. That'd be like a whole thing. None of these are good for me. Let's see how this goes. That wasn't cool at all. That wasn't remotely cool. Oh yeah, we want this on here, that's why. We want a lot of these. The moo isn't going to be multiplied anymore. I guess we could do this. God. The lag, or the way this thing cycles shots is really strange. Okay. What's worse, one instance of vacuum ducts or Cali? I like how this is pushing around all of the black flames. It's pretty cool. There is a fire. There's indeed a fire. This should be pretty good overall. I don't know how good, but the answer really is just pretty good. Purple. Where are the new spells? I like how the tentacles are pulling around the individual fires. I think that's really interesting. And I'm not... Oh my god! There's two mages stacked on top of each other there. Did you see that shit? That was almost the end of the run. That was very, very close to the end of the run. Let's give up a homing for, or a mana for a homing. Why not? There we go. Endlessly obliterate all the enemies that killed me countless times. Deserved revenge. Feel that. Okay, I'm gonna pivot my wand away from the explosive projectile build and over to just using this primarily, and we're gonna get some more mana on here. And now we've got no need for the double spell. Actually, I just need a triple on here. That'd be mana efficient and space efficient. Oh my god, this thing is so jank. I think the correct answer is a triple and a Lumi up here. We want to put the Lumi up at the front because it has a huge cast delay reduction. Actually, no. Hear me out. So chainsaw, manas go in the front. Is there any reason for the manas? Yeah, there is a reason for manas to go in the front. So here, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to adjust what fires from my wand. So I basically, with it in the back of my wand, I'm going to go over exactly what I'm doing here. Let me get somewhere safe, because this is actually like a pretty important thing to know about. Pay attention if you want to learn something. Here we go. So, what I was doing is I had the mana inside of my wand. And basically, the front cost of the wand was 10 plus 10 because of the, or 10 plus 20, so it's 30, right? So I need 30 mana to cast this first part of the wand. And then the quad cast is 2, this is 30, this is 40, and the Moo, this is going to cast these spells, it's going to cast these spells up to, what's the word? Up to 3 times, but it's going to cost the full mana cost. But because it's a copy 3 random spells, it'll cost the mana cost, but it'll cast it every time no matter what. So basically I'm getting some free value there if I'm running out of mana. So basically all I need is enough to get to this copy 3 random spells, and I'm going to be able to cast the full value of my wand anyway, which means that if I have the add mana at the front, I should be able to rapid fire. And with this chainsaw up here, this is reducing the castellate down to 0. And then the luminous drill does the rest. So yeah, that should be a thing. And then if I do it like this, we should be able to shoot fast, in theory. We might need to make some more adjustments. Yeah, the spell sprites are always dancing. Spell sprites permanently dance. Is this shooting... Let's see. This isn't shooting as many as fun fact. I'm waiting for the fun fact. I want to make as many black flames as possible. Spell icons do not wiggle in your inventory without Tinker with Wands everywhere, even if you can move them. Do not wiggle, and you cannot edit. That's pretty neat. I didn't know that was what caused it. How you doing there, Endo? Welcome on in. New official spells. This is real life, apparently. I'm surprised. I am surprised as well. But pleasantly so. It's good news. But yeah, this wand isn't working as well as I'd like because I need to have casts of Path of Dark Flame for it to actually go crazy. I wonder how I could set this up better. I could probably go and get Divide Buys. That would probably be the best answer. These all running out kind of sucks. I think we go get Divide Buys. I think that's where I'm at on this run. We should do that. First, I gotta grab some water because yesterday was a super long stream. Today is planned to be a fairly long stream. I gotta keep my voice going if we want to go long. So let me go grab some water. I hope everybody's been enjoying today's stream. And yeah, it's been fun. Let's find those new spells soon, hopefully. Here we go. Hell also has new spells? Does it? Okay, well, we can just go to Hell then. I'm back. Okay. Have I visited the work yet or sky/hell? No. That is something that we're probably going to do. It sounds like there's spells down there. And that seems like an efficient place to go to find spells. Oh, look at that. One new progress. My spell progress. Bruh. My spell progress is no longer 100%. That's fricked. I still have to get enemy progress, too. What enemy am I missing here? Does anybody know what this enemy is? Is that another shadow enemy? 100%ers are in shambles, yeah, right. I forgot that this is like my 5th or 6th save, by the way. I've gone through so many saves of Noita where it's like I've completed everything. I've finally done it, and then it's like, oh yeah, your computer isn't working, so we're gonna delete your Steam, and the only game that you're gonna lose any progress on is Noita because you put that on your SSD, and it's just like, oh, and or it's always like some dumb fucking way that I've managed to ruin everything. It's stupid. It might be Shadow Pit Boss. That's kind of what I was getting the feeling of too. Might be a Shadow Pit Boss. I saw someone in Noita chat saying they refuse to touch mods because they do not want to stop being 100% progress. Bro. That's all I gotta say about that is little bruh. Little bit of bruh for whoever said that. It's miserable. I waited a really long time to play mods when I was new to the game, and I'm really glad I did. But at this point, there's so many amazing mods. I don't think a modern day, like if the mods that are out now were out when I first started playing Noita, I would be so fucking mad at myself if I didn't like at least try Noita PvP and like stuff along that line. There's so many insane mods that you really should try. How you doing there, Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. Are there any mods you'd recommend to a new player? If you're struggling, I would actually recommend using Noita Spell Labs, Cheat GUI, Conjurer. You like try to use the cheating mods if you want to get better quickly. You can learn so much through just like experimenting with stuff, and I definitely got a lot better at the game doing that. Other than that, what other mods? I mean, since you're like 7 hours, which is like brand new, I would say other than that, you know, probably stay away from spell mods and new enemy mods because you've already got so much to learn still. If you want to try like little challenges like the floor is lava, I think stuff that changes the game very minimally would be fine. But yeah, quality of life mods could be good. Visual mods could be good. Probably the stuff where it like tells you your levitation energy and your wand energy and all that sort of thing. That would probably be pretty valuable for you until you get the hang of it. I would definitely recommend messing around with those. But yeah, Spell Labs is crazy good. It's so good. Definitely recommend that one. If you're wanting to mess around with spells. The Spell Labs even has like a little tutorial mode where it's like, oh, here's some weird niche mechanics in Noita. And you like are given a set of spells and you have to order them right, and then you do 1 billion damage. It's pretty freaking sweet. Let's see here. I think we're gonna take the spider. Spider got buffed like a lot. That lab's tutorial. Yeah, I mean it basically is a tutorial. I'm gonna take telekinesis. That lab tutorial is pretty out of date for higher level stuff, but the basic ones are okay. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not like it's gonna break the game wide open for you. How buffed is Luki? pretty good. They stay a lot closer and they do a lot more damage. How do you use it once you install it? You doing well? I'm doing great, Nerds Half-Life. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well, too. Still taking Minion after yesterday? After yesterday, the Minion was putting in work, Baker. It was the thing that got me as far as it did. I'm a lucky Minion respecter for now. It's got to prove me otherwise for the time being. Can you actually unload a Luki? Maybe. I don't know. Not sure yet. Once you've installed a mod, you can install mods up here. And you just click on it, and then you hit new game. Good to go. Sometimes you'll need to click on allow unsafe mods. But most of the time, that's not a problem. But yeah, I mean, unsafe mods is normally fine. I don't think I've ever heard of any... There hasn't been the scandal yet where somebody's made, like, an actual Bitcoin mining mod for Noita. Maybe someday it'll happen. Maybe someday people will, like, steal all of someone's data. But that day hasn't happened yet, so... Bit copies things miner. Yeah. I've hit him with the old data slurp. Yeah, I'm sure that there's some company that would pay big money for all the data. That's a great idea. I'll get on it. Honestly, like, you could probably make that mod as a bit and somebody would use it. I played Noita together with a friend to help them with the basics and just hanging out. Noita Together is definitely a great mod for, like, new players. If you can hook up with, like, a friend of any skill level, it is just a freaking blast. That's definitely a great one. Also, the Noita PvP stuff would be good, too. There's a mod that shuts off your computer when you die. That one's pretty funny. That's actually a little fucked up. Goddamn. You want to make a mod which plants beak picks into your PC? What have I done? What have I done? Why would I even mention things like this? Now we're gonna have a bunch of freaking cursed virus mods come out. New cursed virus mod coming out. Confirmed. That sounds like a really terrible trend. I like one that deletes a random file from your computer every time you kill an enemy. That sounds like a pacifist run waiting to happen. That's for certain. I don't know why you would kill anything in that scenario. Unless you gotta clean out your computer. Maybe that would be a great way to clean out one's computer. What happens when it eventually deletes Noita, though? Death equals doxed mod? Not like this. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna flash your credit card data on screen. The ultimate deathless incentive. It'd be a good blue screen percent category. How long before a critical 32, system 32 gets removed? Should make a mod that uploads a digit of your coordinates each time you take damage. What the fuck? That's horrifying. I'm not using any of these mods, by the way. Can't make. Oh, new spell! Let's go! It's lightning bounce. Pog. Here we go. New spell. Are you ready, chat? Seems okay. Now you found all the ones that not in T10. Nice. Okay, hang on. What if we spice this up a little bit? Wait. I'm waiting. I think lightning bounce is shooting through walls. Yep. Lightning bounce shoots through walls. That's pretty good. Lightning bounce is going to be busted. Oh my god, they made it 40. Holy shit. It costs 40. It's actually reasonably priced. I actually can't believe it. That is the correct price. Like, if I had to, like, come up with a cost in my brain, that's what I would put it at. Flognord says, in order to get the crown, I just need to make the sun and dark sun right. They need to be in the correct locations. Light sun up top, dark sun down at the bottom. I've made the sun in a previous run. Yeah, they just need to be in the correct location. The real cost is risk to your health and safety, indeed. Liberate the Forks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you've been having a lovely stream. Thank you for bringing all your folks over this way. This is pretty good. This is fun. I think we can make this better, though. Don't we have bouncing? We do have bouncing. Have you found any new spells yet? We're using lightning bounce right now, and it's I'm gonna rate it a pretty good. It's decent. It's maybe not amazing, but it's good. And the more bouncing, the better, obviously. So I just put 10 bounce on my wand, and now it bounces even harder. So it's pretty strong. Is it outside of Tentacle? It's being used on the Path of Black Flame. That's the primary thing that's using it right now. It's really what's getting all the sauce. You found Sparky Bounce? You found it not very spectacular, but you were using it on a note. I didn't find it very great either. It's very mediocre seeming. But that doesn't mean it's not potentially useful. How do you think it doesn't go through walls without them? It's the Path of Dark Flame that it's activating on, not the tentacles itself. So I'm pretty sure it does go through walls. Unless we've already found some sort of interaction with them. Here, let's swap over to a Spark Bolt really quick and test your theory there, Woat. No, it's still going through walls. You can see. Like the Eldritch massive black fire around me at all times. Yeah, it's a pretty fun build. Black Flame is pretty underrated. The one problem that it has is that it can't be aimed at all. But other than that, it seems really good. Pretty strong overall. Does it work with Matter Eater? No, because it's a modifier. It will not work with Matter Eater. Because that's not how modifiers work. Modifiers can't be modified. No, and Noita 2 will have modifier modifiers, hopefully. That would be pretty badass. Pretty good. Noi2. Noi2 when? Is Noita 2 incoming? No. I mean, not to my knowledge. I do not have any insider knowledge on that. Look at how fat that chest got because of the time it died. That's funny. Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, I'm still happy that we still have so much to do in Noita 1, you know? Lightning bugs. With the 16 months, perhaps enjoying the lightning show. Thank you so much, lightning bugs. Appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the content. Briskip says, you can have modifiers modify modifiers, but the interactions have to be hard-coded. Yeah, it's specific stuff. It's fair. That is reasonable. Noita is one of the most fun, interesting roguelikes out there, so Noita 2 would be something insane. I feel like we can get like a DLC or two out of this game first. Or just more updates, you know? very happy with the engine that we have. Also, Priskip, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you found some fruitful interactions with the new spells. I gotta go grab some of the... Apparently the remainder are tier 10s, so we gotta go down to hell. Which is something that I'm not particularly looking forward to. I was hoping to find some easier way down, but I think at the end of the day, we're just gonna have to die. What is the null spell? You haven't opened noita today! Well, I hope when you get the opportunity that you end up enjoying what's going on. You're playing hockey? That's sick. Whoa. Okay, so those white particles that somebody was talking about earlier, those white particles are from the spider teleporting repeatedly. We now know. Drowning a little bit. But that's okay. We're almost down there. All right. We're good. Kinda. That was what you thought? It was super weird first time seeing it? Yeah, it's like a mass teleport. So they're just like repeatedly calling it all the time. Oh, less frame. Is null spell Nala but one less frame? That's crazy. Gonna have to see what all the spell tier changes are. Just purgatory spell to complement. Right. Do you know if the devs have any plans to release the engine? It could be interesting to have an entire game that isn't just mods and falling sand. I think the original plan was to get the engine ready for commercial use at some point in the future, which means that it would probably be like a you buy the engine sort of thing. But yeah, I agree. There's so much potential for what they have here. I would be game for that sort of thing too. That would be pretty neat. Although I don't know like how much of that is a thing and like what stage they're at with that. I heard that was like a super delayed sort of thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of lava. We should heal. I'm gonna take Nala off of here and put the heal onto here. Oh wait, we've got the heal on here. I guess that also worked. I would recreate the engine if you paid me. Unfortunately, the amount of money it would require for me to do that would be very high. I wish one day in the future, if I ever become like a big, giant streamer with way too much money, you better believe that I will be hiring people and making cool shit. But for now, it's gotta be volunteer work. It's one of those things. Trying to heal up here. It's not going super well. 790. This is a good example of how strong the new spider is. Old spider would not have attacked that enemy, probably. I would not recreate the engine, but you could pay me anyways. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the Lukey is quite good now, Nerds Half-Life. Speaking of making cool shit, do you have any other upgrades to your stream, YouTube, that you're working on? Yes, I want to redo this page a little bit. Just update it a little bit. Make the feel a little bit less freaking jank, because it feels extremely jank to me. Even if it doesn't feel jank to you, it feels jank to me, and I want to upgrade that. YouTube, I want to start doing more just like bespoke YouTube content where it's like, hey, I'm on screen and I'm talking to you specifically, YouTube. And it's like not just pure stream content and not just pure like giga edited content. I want to do things where it's just like, okay, here's me like playing Noita, but it's like full focus, not me staring at the other screen every 2 seconds. And then like you still get my commentary and stuff. So maybe I can actually like do some slightly better tutorials and whatnot. And not just slightly better tutorials, but longer tutorials. and more tutorials, because if I'm not editing, then it's way faster to do that style of content, which is the really big thing. Make time for both approaches. Content sick, yeah. Okay. We got 28k. I think we need 32k, right? So we're a little bit poor. Gonna have to go find some enemies to kill. I'm watching little purple friends stretch. Keep up, it's pretty funny. Hell is infinitely downward. Yeah, it's infinite down, and infinite up. It's not true infinite. There is an end. Someday I plan on going and doing that, but not right now. That's some pretty high effort mobility that I'd require. But that is something that I do want to do at some point, is travel to the ends of Noita. Yeah, as far infinite as the game will allow until it breaks. That's exactly right. And let me tell you, it does break. In some pretty interesting ways. Some of the little bits I've seen, like falling 20 hours. It's probably more than 20 hours. Doing fly swarm spells have been made 10 mana cheaper and spawn one less fly. That's an interesting change. After 512 parallel worlds, the world looks pretty jank. I'm unsurprised by that. Money. Dying. This thing is not dying. There we go. I had to shoot a fair bit to kill that one. Something I genuinely like to see is more modded Let's Plays of Noita. I usually leave Fury's list on when modding, so I can rewatch it so many times. That's fair. That's something that I gotta do more of. I always feel like I'm very, very objective driven in this game, and I feel like sometimes that takes away from just like the slower, more casual pace, and that's something that I gotta work on, I think, a little bit. There's nothing wrong with playing at a casual speed. I don't have to get everything done immediately every time. Even if people like that, it's good to slow down every now and then. Healing up a little bit here. This healing wand is a lot better than what I had. So we'll probably stick with this for a little while. We got more spells over here. We're at 31k and we need 35k. Did they nerf that? I'm gonna swap to a different setup to do this. I know there's a touch of gold, and if I buy that, I could technically farm a bunch, but that's not what I want to do. We need to farm money. So we're gonna use explosives to do it. Oh no, I died. Of natural causes. There's a divide by 4. That's pretty good. So the tentacle does repeatedly activate explosive thing, which is pretty good. That's quite strong. There's a new spell. I don't know what it is yet. 34k. It looks like it's do no damage, maybe? That's a cool one. I gotta be careful. Just blowing myself up. Alright. Huh. What was that extra bit of damage coming from? I don't know. Null shot. Here we go. Seeing new spells in unmodded is weird. I know, right? The wand pedestals and shops make me want the ability to buy my previous wands I've built. That would be crazy. It's a hidden feature, also known as a typo. What? Okay, let's see what this one is. Null shot. Projectiles increases a projectile's duration dramatically, but removes all damage and explosion from it. That sounds really, really good. How long is dramatically? Let's find out. So how long can I chase this dumb thing around for? What's the point for black hole or something? I mean, there's lots of spells that deal damage through other means. There's a lot of things. What's the number? Does anybody know the lifetime number this increases by? Because this could make it so we could get literally everything up to date. The amount of typos is suspicious considering the fact that Woke never touched the code. 280 frames. That sounds like it could be helpful. That's a lot. Keep in mind, null shot must be the last spell in the casting block, otherwise it breaks. Really? Time to recalculate the Wisp tables, indeed. Pretty good. That seems like a strong spell. So, like, you could make Omega Saw last longer. It does a bunch of things. You still get the lifetime if it's not last. Contains a bug. I experienced its time mod before. What about Omega Black Hole? It probably work on that. May not want null damage on your Wisp, though. I mean, you just... If you're putting null... Listen here. The best Wisps are triggers. So, having your Wisp not do damage is fine, because it triggers stuff, right? Try on Nuke. What about World Teleport Wands? It could be useful for that, for sure. But, we need to go find some more spells. There's more stuff to gather. We need to find dudes to kill as well. So we definitely need money. Go. Gathering up money pretty goodly here. Pretty decent rate. Would be good for healing when you have damage increase perks too. Yeah, it would be great for that. Being able to guarantee that there's no damage on a thing is actually kind of insane when you think about it. I can see lots of uses for that. It's definitely at the very least great as like a healing tool. Tried putting it before the arc modifier. Oh my god. Are you suggesting that it works on lightning bounce? Because that sounds sick as hell. You meant before spiral arc? God. My tentacles are so long now. They're so long and flowing. Oh my god. Pretty good. Huh. Reminds me of when the secret beta had infinite spell that would basically do infinite duration but no damage. Literally, it was a wisp and then they replaced it with EOE. I don't even remember that. That's crazy. Cthulhu Rapunzel. Yeah, exactly. This is basically Cthulhu Rapunzel. Beautiful. Okay, what was I feel like there was... Before Spiral. Put it before Spiral. Dude, this big clump of tentacles is not going anywhere. And I'm just eating spells around before Spiral Arc. Hang on, let me pull this off. What has happened to this thing? My wand is just all kinds of jank. I need to try and gather up money. After all this time of ignoring money, I have to now try and get money, and I hate it. It's just too real. Oh! Give me the gold. We need to go set up somewhere to test the next thing. Okay, so you want this before Spiral. So if we do this, what will happen? Does that mean requirement spells are actually useful now? You're acting like requirement spells haven't always been useful. It was on the beta right before 1.0 release. Not many people got it. I'm pretty sure I had it. but I don't remember that spell, yeah. I must not have ever picked it up. Try to gather this gold. Not an easy spot. Before spiral, wrong order. Oh, it deletes the spiral thing? That's kind of sick. That seems good. Go to gold room. How much gold is the gold room? I can't remember. I should have picked up a greed. I regret not grabbing one. One greed would be sending us to the moon right now. It's 250k. Man. Is that faster than killing these guys, do you think? I guess we need quite a few spells. Larva projectiles not inherit lifetime. No, they don't. Do not inherit lifetime. The same DuckTales. I mean, I feel like people have sung DuckTales for less, that's for sure. Always surprising when a thing lives. Do you see my hungry ghost getting whipped around? It's so goofy. It's really, really funny. I love the sound effects in this game. There's so many that are just like really weird. Look at that. The spider is gonna be with me forever now. Deletes the next entity effect added by another spell. Wait, like, oh my god. That's actually so broken. What? So that's like chaotic transmute deleting the first line of Lua code. That's actually nuts. I hope they keep that. There are new spells, Zarnatok. Listen, nobody go spell correcting, okay? We need weird jank reactions. So that way I've got something to make YouTube videos about. Risto, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It'll probably be fixed, I imagine. Fuck. Like the gold dust jingle? Yeah, it's a good one. The way the spider just teleports on top of you is very weird. I could see that being problematic, but I could also see it being helpful. These spells aren't super common. And for now, that's annoying, but in the future, I'm sure that'll be nice. Because I imagine that they're all going to be pretty specific use cases. I had to guess. These Hellgazers do suck to farm from. But we have enough for one more spell. Now we do, at least. 35k. So let's try to find another new spell, shall we? I guess I should take a look at my progress in a moment and see how we're doing. We might already have gathered them all, potentially. I doubt it. Progress. So we need... What spell's missing up here? Interesting. Oh, it's a utility spell. That's exciting. That's cast on self, probably. We're missing one more bounce. Intercast and vacuum spell are the two spells we're missing. Just keep killing around and trying to find these final two spells. And then I guess we'll try to do something cool with them. Which is probably going to be the hard part, to be honest. Intercast must be good for healing? I mean, maybe. I'm not entirely certain if it'll be good for healing. Healing might not activate fast enough because it's got like some duration, right? Completely random interaction upon cast. What is that? Vacuum bounce. Limited spell makes a projectile remove earth as it bounces. +1 bounce. Alrighty. It doesn't seem particularly effective in this build. That frickin' hellworm was after me. It's Matter Eater bounce. Here, let's put Dark Flame back on for a moment. Where did it go? Where did my Path of Dark Flame go? There it is. The Dark Flames aren't working because my Tao's in the wrong spot. This is also out of mana, so gotta put this like right here. You should be seeing Earth rapidly removed. In theory. 20 capacity. 20 charges. It seems pretty good. The bounces override each other. Why are some of the bounces working then? Oh, like they don't stack, you mean? So like if I take this off, it'll dig better? It does seem to be digging significantly better now. So is this the Matter Eater effect? We'll know if it eats the gold or not. If it eats the gold, then it is the Matter Eater effect. It does. So this is Matter Eater. This will be a useful spell if they don't give it to us exclusively in Hell. If they put this spell in, like, the... What's the cost? 60. I think this spell is too weak. That's my personal take. I think digging is strong, but this form of digging is not that strong. It spawns in T2, 4, 6, and 10. Okay, so it can show up early. I imagine it spawns elsewhere. Just have to get lucky. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it spawns, like, early game, it's fine. Like, I think it's perfectly fine. If it only spawned in Hell, it would be terrible. Pretty low chance, though. That's fine. I mean, I understand wanting to keep digging power low, because if you make digging too strong, it's really dumb. Digging is already really, really good. IMO. Grab big black hole and use it on that. It won't do... What do you mean? It obviously won't do anything. It's not functional. There we go. Okay, so is there only one below me? It needs to bounce. Yeah, more digging options is always good. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty good bounce tools, for sure. But yeah, I can understand the apprehension and being careful with wanting to make too many digging tools, right? Because digging is probably one of the most important things in Noita. There's digging, there's movement, and then there's damage. Those are the three most important ones. Past that, there's not too much to worry about than healing. Obviously, Noita, pick one. Pull that guy up. What was that spell below me? Oh, a little lava now. Heal. That's not healing me. Try again. Definitely need to heal. We're slowly healing. I bet with the null thing plus the bounce, it would be really good. Maybe even piercing on there as well. I could use my healing for digging. Going left. Oh, the money. I almost lost that money there. It would have been a shame. Especially considering we're choosing this one. This is copy spell. Or copy larva. It's not very... It is not new. There's Orbit Nuke. Remember, we gotta save our money for the new stuff, primarily. Go. You've never seen it? Yeah, it's a relatively rare spell. Blue triangle. That's touch of water. Inner spell is a funky one. Yeah, the last one we're looking for is utility. How does bounce with remove bounce and bouncing burst interact? I think remove bounce would probably take precedent, but it might be a spell order situation where it depends based on the order of your spells. Inner spell seems pretty rare so far. I mean, it is a utility spell, so that does make sense. Utility spells are always rare. Wow, we took a crap ton of damage all of a sudden. I gotta be careful. I've been eating the damage. Speaking of eating the damage, I had a Subway sandwich today. And I gotta say, every single time I go to Subway, it tastes worse. And it's pretty upsetting. Because, like, Subway used to be, like, my go-to. If I were gonna go and grab some fast food, Subway was it. But it's like every time I go there, I'm just like, I'm prepared to be disappointed. And then I get disappointed anyway. Why do I do this? I wish there were big old monsters that need all this damage beside bosses, new fat monsters in another dimension. I've been thinking about what like sort of expansions they could do, and I think it would be sick if they just made a brand new world. I'm surprised that nobody's tried making just like a whole new world yet. Surprising. Fury, how you doing? Harvey says he has ideas for new monsters he'll be working on. That's really exciting. Come on in, Fury. Have you got any cool stuff that you're playing around with all this new stuff available? Homemade sandwich for the win. Yeah, I just make better sandwiches than Subway. I think that's it. Turns out creating an entire world is a lot of work. That's true. Imagine. I wanted to create a new world map, but I don't, I know it's not reasonable for me to do so. That's fair. I expected nothing, and I'm let down. Exactly, Lightning Bugs. That's how I felt. Triple O's has been like that for me and Langley. They are poopy. Yeah, it's fricked up. Subway is just sugar. Maybe it's because I'm old and I don't like sugar as much. Maybe that's what it is. What the hell is this wand? It's a funny tentacle wand that explodes things. It's just designed to give me trick gold while I'm here. I mean, I've had a couple different adaptations of weird wands today, but this one is one of the more effective. Pretty good. We're playing around with the LDT wands, long distance travel wands, using new stuffs. That's all so far, really. Yeah, I heard that's a thing. That's pretty cool. It's a whole thing. I have to look into that myself. There's so many good long-distance travel options now. One of my favorites that I've played around with recently is the, what's the word? The lightning travel. Lightning travel is great. Jafunk, my only ones is not enabled currently because I don't have it side-loaded in. Let me show you what my wands are. So we've got a bunch of mana up at the front of this wand, so that way, I can regenerate enough to cast the Summon Tentacle. We've got, triple spell with the chainsaw up at the front here to negate all of the Castellet of the, add mana, and then Luminous Drill after that to get the Castellet down to 0. And then we've got, Summon Tentacle in a Tentacle Timer with bouncing spells, Explosive Larpa. And we were using that earlier with Lightning Bounce, and we'll add that back on. And Quadruple Spell, it's not necessary right now, but we were using that with some other spells. Currently, we're just towing and Explosive Projectiling Cement, so that way we can do a bunch of damage with that. And this does Trick Kill damage, so that way I can guaranteed get double gold, which is really, really good. And yeah, that explains that wand. Do you want to know any of the others? I guess this is just a black hole wand. This spell, this spell, this spell, and this spell are relevant. None of the other ones are. And this is a healing wand. And we've got Null Shot, which increases lifetime and removes Spiral Arc Spiral, which also increases lifetime. Then we've got Healing Bolt, which is what the alpha finally grabs onto because it won't grab onto these modifiers. Then we've got Orbit Larpa and Piercing Shot, as well as Personal Gravity Field, which is emptied out, so it's irrelevant. On the alpha, which is casting the Healing Bolt. So this is a high lifetime Healing Bolt, which will just heal me a whole bunch. So yeah, those are the ones that I've got Most of them are like a lot of storage right now. None of them are optimal. They're just kind of goofy. But I guess my main wand is like pretty good. It's fairly well built for me hustling, I guess. Okay, we've got 43k. Whoops, that's a lava bath. Little lava bath. All right, have a good one there, Astral. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Ooh. Another one of these. We're almost full up. Beautiful. That'll do. All right, let's go find this last spell. It's got to be around here somewhere. Harvey makes really good art. He like speed runs it too. He makes some crazy shit in like 2 seconds. I'm like, what the hell? How do you do that? Making art is hard because you have to have like a shape in your head, and then you have to somehow make it a real thing. Null spell with the Lumi is nice digging if you don't want to kill far away enemies, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. That's a good use for it. Null spell on this thing is really funny, actually. We were using it for a little while because like it doesn't affect my tentacles and it doesn't affect modifiers, so we can just have like really long tentacles that just generate a fuckload of lightning. So it's like pretty good. And like hands off the shoot, right? It's still going. So yeah, pretty decent. I think there are definitely use cases for null. Oh my god, I'm getting pulled around by my own tentacles. I'm getting whipped around like crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. I'm literally whipping my hair back and forth. It's just like that one song. No black hole is good. No black hole would go crazy, I'm sure. What is it doing? We're full health all of a sudden. Was there something else I was gonna do to this thing? I feel like there was. Oh yeah, I guess we can try to like build it. Oh yeah, I was gonna put tentacle on this because it would be really dumb if a tentacle hit something and then it spam stuff forever. Tentacles are not moved by inner spell since tentacle movement is weird. Interesting. Oh. Unless you have a wisp. Tentacles are definitely one of the weirder spells in the game. All sorts of strange stuff that they do. Let's try this out. This is very laggy. I'm surprised. So we're just doing melee damage there, I guess. Ow. I'm getting whipped all over the place by my tentacles. I've been liking the new spider, by the way. I think the new spider is pretty good. Doesn't Giga Black Hole have area damage? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You have area damage on Giga Black Hole. That one took me a second. Null shots void area damage? Ooh. Then why are the tentacles still doing damage? Because that does area damage as well. Kopi says it doesn't. I am inclined to believe Kopi currently because I'm definitely doing area damage, seemingly. Tentacles are a Verlet component, not area damage. Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. I thought that it was also area damage. I'm surprised. Well, I'll have to note that down. Is it the only Verlet component in the game that the player can use? Are there any other Verlet components? This tentacle is ruining everything. Oh my goodness. What have I done? It's so dumb. I was just hoping to make some permanent tentacles. We just need to go and find the last utility spell. That's all that we need to do. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a lot of lava damage. I shouldn't have come here without some sort of better counter, I guess. This lava's been a pain. Here, let's go back to using cement. There we go. Yeah, the beautifulest hair. Goofy setup. Very fun. Okay. One shot here. And there's a lot of dudes around here. I'm just trying to find a spot where there's not a lot of dudes, you know? Okay. Right. Okay. Now, I should be able to heal myself up fully. I'm hoping. The way those larvae, or the orbit is working there is really strange. Oh my goodness. Yeeted that into the ceiling. Noita Herman Leaf. Why are they adding content when they should be asleep for my flight? That's rude AF. They literally are adding content as you're leaving, Ritinka. That's fricked up. How dare they? They pick now of all times. Been waiting patiently for 2 years for an update. Now and only now. Doing it. Yeah, that is very unfortunate timing. That's what someone said right before the hiatus. Wait, what was it that someone said? This thing's bouncing all over the place. Okay, let's go this way. What are those weird effects over you? That's my spider teleporting me rapidly over an overdrive. That's what was causing that effect. Don't add content. I'm about to go on a flight. Funny. Should be in the patch notes. What should be in the patch notes, CZ? I mean, there's a lot of things that were left out of these patch notes, which is interesting to me. And alarming as well. I mean, a lot of things. Here we go. Maybe we can find this final spell that we're after. That would be nice. I think Lightning Bounce is pretty sick, by the way. I think it might be a really good spell. For 40 mana cost... It's a little bit chaotic, but it's good. What's up, Michaela? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, go for it. Like 8 or 9, probably. No, you can make it now. It's fine. I'll heat it up. That's a luminous drill in hell. They changed the hell shops. That's actually kind of sick that that's down here, though. They recognize that luminous drill is very good, clearly. Yeah, I've never seen a luminous drill in a hell shop before. I wonder what else that means. Tiny wands have more variation. It's so cool. There's lots of different new little things then, huh? I hope they add a new secret... No, I don't hope that. I was going to say I hope they add a new secret boss, and then I just thought about all bosses, and I'm like, oh god, please don't make me go to fucking the Dark Sun to fight a boss. Yeah, the gold was tangled up in my tentacle hair. It was a little bit weird. A little bit of a strange sentence. That's for sure. I haven't even begun to show my full power. Look at this. Please do. I mean, I was just thinking about the one ESA boss that they have in the code, but they didn't add into the game, Fury. And I'm like, oh man, how cool of a fight would that be? Keith has been adding some really interesting bosses to his new enemies that are like background bosses. And I think that's a great concept for Noita. That might be one of the only ways to make like a fight multi-stage and like reasonable, you know? All bosses is getting too short. It needs a couple more bosses. Oh man. Yeah, I might get back in all bosses again sometime. It's just so high commitment to like try and go for the world record. Could be worse. Could be a Cloudscape boss. I might prefer a Cloudscape boss, because then I can use Moon Radar to triangulate the location really easily, and I don't have to find some way to get through the lava. I think a Hellscape boss would be faster to get to than a... Well, I don't know. You have to teleport to Hell. Hard to say. It's a tough call. Would be worse if it was a random location boss. That would be awful. Touch of Concrete. Petrify isn't exactly that. It's kind of similar, I guess. Like the whirring sounds very much. At least they didn't add Purgatory Salvogen. That's a spicy meatball. I gotta do some more Purgatory at some point. I always end up just playing it like Nightmare. It's not the way to play Purgatory. It's built for long runs. So many Hell Sky bosses and mods. It's cool to see so many takes on the same concept. Yeah, that's for sure. Great Gazers spawns. So the dark, yeah, the dark Squidwards when you're at the bottom. That's the thing. I'd prefer both the Heaven and Hell bosses. I really can't want an actual reason to go there outside of the Sun and Moon quest. I mean, you go to Hell for spells. You don't want to ever go to Sky because it's just impossibly dangerous. Petrify wins most forgettable spells. It just doesn't work on anything relevant, which is the big problem with it. Wait a second. Could you use Petrify on... No, there's not a single boss that would get petrified, right? Not everyone spends half their day in the spell piles each day. Yeah, exactly. Let me put 36,000 gold. Honestly, it's a steal if you don't have one yet. Although I'd probably not grab it here. Things with polyimmunity are immune to Petrify. That's what I mean. Petrify is a form of polymorph. Spiral Shot is very forgettable. I disagree. That spell is really strong. That spell does a ton of damage. Was Necromancy down here? Are you sure that wasn't like a death trigger or something? Probably death trigger. Necromancy's very forgettable. I'll never forget Necromancy because that one time it deleted my shit. It deleted my black hole wand. It might not be good, but I will not forget about it, that's for certain. I gave my black hole wand to a necromancy creature just to show off how it could hold wands. And for some reason it was mad at me and it shot the black hole wand, which then deleted the chunk that was holding the black hole wand, which then deleted the wand. Which is just funny as hell. It's so dumb. There's new spells, Afro. We've got a bunch of them. We're using Lightning Bounce right now. We have Spark Bounce. We have Vacuum Bounce. We have Null Shot. Got a whole bunch of them. Got a whole bunch of them. Some of them are pretty good. I personally am a big fan of Lightning Bounce. I think that's... So far, that's my favorite new spell. I mean, Null Shot seems really strong, too. But out of the bounces, this is definitely my favorite bounce by a lot. This is actually dummy strong. It's nice. Thunder charges down here too, huh? I wonder what other weird spells they added in down here. We're not having any luck with this utility spell, which is unfortunate. Apparently I was over here already. Thank you there, Half Bro. I will not spoil you too much, hopefully. Okay. Just blow that guy up entirely. This wand is definitely doing the thing, though. I'm surprised by how many explosions I'm getting with this current setup. I wasn't expecting Tentacle to be a bounce procer. I wonder if there's a way I can get to proc more bounces. I mean, maybe it's procking enough. Maybe I don't need more bounces. I can just left click a little more. I really do hope they add like modifiers one day. That'd be sick. Ah. As bright as the sun. I'm surprised your sound is still working properly. I mean, they've fixed that sound bug. The only sound bug I have now. Is that a pink lightning spell? That was destruction. You get that from doing the moon quest ratio. And it allows you to instantly destroy everything on screen for a portion of your health. And it can bring you all the way down to 1 HP. It can also heal you for whatever amount, because it sets your HP to 1 if you don't have any HP left to give, which is kind of cool. I wish there were biome mods. My favorite part of Noita is definitely exploring new places. Yeah, I think that is a pretty fun part of the game as well. The thing is like it feels like you almost don't want to a lot of the time, because it's more dangerous to do that. Try and pull one of those. You gotta make it pretty valuable to go to a new place, or have something like really interesting there. Look at how much lava that generates. It's kind of insane. Kind of not what I want. Time to replace the main path with entirely new biomes. I think that would work. That's one way of doing it. I think taking it a step further and making it not just like going straight down in a path would be pretty cool. Make it like a more open world decision. Make bonfires. That's the answer. Turn Noita into Dark Souls. Noitavania, new biomes, and more stuff. Yeah, those are the three that kind of do that. Okay. We're having to go pretty far down to find this utility. I'm going to have to do another full world drop here. I might have to do a little mod. I'm going to do a mod restart. We're so far down. I don't want to lose my progress on my new spells. That would suck pretty hard. I would consider more stuff, but not quite a full biome map mod. Make every biome Y off, so center portals do the different biomes. You could do something like that. That would be interesting. What if you had it where you get to go to a different level based on like the portal you picked? The one thing about Noita's world that I think is really, really cool but causes a lot of design problems, well, design questions, we'll call them. How about that? Is that the world is very physical. It's a real place. If you think about the way like a Binding of Isaac is set up, or like any other roguelike for that matter, pretty much every roguelike is just a room. And it's attached to another room. And they're neither of those rooms are like actually there. They're like just a thing in space and you just load into it. So you can do all sorts of like crazy randomizer stuff with that. And that's something that's a lot harder to do in Noita because Noita is like a physical place. It's a real thing. And I think it makes it way harder to make stuff like that. But definitely an interesting thing to think about. You got another null damage. We're at 98k, so I don't really have any purpose for it. I might grab like a divide by 4. Next I see one. Use something a little bit better. That's an interesting spell to be down here. Plasma Borbit. I guess that is probably a normal spell to be down here. That'd be a good way to dig through a lot of this stuff, though. Or to get rid of lava. Plasma Borbit would be great on lava. You know, I'm going to grab it for that reason. It actually handles lava extremely efficiently. We've got enough stuff where we can kind of afford to pick it up. He's coming for me. I would say that the problem that I was hoping would be gone from Noita, by the way, with this update, is in fact still here. There was a part of me that was hoping that we would no longer have to deal with not being able to find an individual spell because, I don't know, RNG would somehow help with that. But I think that that is still going to be a problem. If you want to find a very specific spell, you are going to be left looking for a very long time, which is a little sad. But it's safe on tentacles, I'm aware. I'm well aware of the effects of Plasma Borbit on tentacles. It's quite good. Hopefully it works with this setup. The funny part is now it's going to put all of the the stuff on me. If I like, what was that 18 damage? I don't even know. What am I taking damage from? Why am I occasionally taking damage? I'm very alarmed. I'm gonna regret the. Wait, what? 100% because now you can never find the summoned Taikasova. Yeah, that's fair. Been trying to find projectile gravity field for a week and it's impossible to find. Projectile gravity field is the static projectile, right? Yeah, that one's extremely hard to find. It's great though. Very, very strong. Okay, we're gonna take Tau and this off, as well as this. Now I am like an explosive device. I guess we can put speed up on this thing as well. Literally, you're correct. Liberate the forks. It is more common, which probably shouldn't be, but that is the case. Okay. This is a bit of a thing. We don't really need money anymore. But there are some upgrades we'd be looking for sure. Oh my goodness, that thing went flying. Stack extra item and Holy Mountain perk. Go to Parallel Worlds. Worked like a charm for me in my 100% progress run. Wait, for what? I mean, that does work for doing progress, for sure. You want to have a lot of stuff. Or a lot of perks, ideally. Perks do make your life a lot easier. As it turns out. Where's this last utility spell, damn it? Michaela's talking about dinner, and I'm still looking for the last dang spell. Oh, there it is! We found it. Just had to talk about dinner. Alrighty. Causes a projectile to cast from where the caster is standing. What fuckery can we do with this, chat? I'm not sure. Heal? I'll try that. It sets the projectile's position to the center of your hitbox after 1 frame. You cannot heal with it. Yeah, that's because heal bolts take too long to activate. I'm aware. I am aware. What if we do this? Nothing. Oh my... Wait a sec. What if you put like a... So... Hear me out. Spark bolt trigger. Inner spell. Imagination. What do you put in there? What are you thinking, chat? Is that inspiring? Any thought? Victory Toad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Return. What? Nuke. Yeah, just nuke self. Okay, what about... Okay, here it is. Swapper. Sparkbolt. There you go. Was that Italian Ramus? Oh my god. You're the first person in like 4 years streaming to know that that was Italian Ramus. That's actually insane. Nobody's ever even questioned it. That's crazy. Giga Saw Blade, of course. Silly idea. If you give Inner Spell to an enemy, it will cast the spell from the enemy's position or the player's. It'll cast from the caster's position. Okay, so hear me out. Isn't this the freest way to make a swapper wand of all time? Like, couldn't you just... Would this be good for, like, a deer swapper wand? Or something? I feel like there's something to that. Why am I shooting slow? What have I done? Not swapper, but great for Homebringer. A Homebringer variant, maybe? So how does Homebringer work with it then? What's the Homebringer idea? I sense great jank potential here. Yeah, I think this spell might be the most interesting spell. It's got some giga potential, that's for sure. I want to shoot faster. What did I do to ruin my wand? I don't remember. Rude. Exceedingly rude. You took off a spell. What spell was it? Lumi after chainsaw. Yeah. That was it. Is the chainsaw... So, the reason it's very specifically Lumi after chainsaw is because chainsaw removes all the cast delay from the add mana. So this sets it down to... And it removes the cast delay from this wand. And then this sets it down to minus 0.58. And then, of course, you got to worry about the summon tentacle. 0.67. But yeah, so if I do it this way, we're dealing with... This goes minus 0.58, then this removes it, and it just doesn't... The math doesn't work the same. Homebringer saves its position where it originally spawned, then teleports into the location. You need some speed down or boomerang to make it actually interesting. So I guess pixel perfect Homebringers are going to be a lot easier now, right? Interesting. I wonder how valuable that is. You could already do pixel perfect placements of things with tentacles. I don't know how good it is, to be honest. I feel like Tentacle already does this thing's job. In a lot of ways. But like I've said before, and I'll keep saying it, the more specific a spell seems, the better it is. Would it be helpful for 34 orb positioning? Yeah, almost certainly. Also simplifies the waypoint wands. That seems like a good thing. Yeah, we did get new spells. We do have many of them. 50, 34, 53 hours of playtime, but congrats on getting 100% spells. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We finally got 100% spells. This is my 100% run now, by the way. We're gonna go kill whatever the fuck that is and whatever the fuck this is. What's this? Is this one of the bosses? Who's this? I don't even know you. Parallel world bosses? Shadow Alk is over here. Or is that normal Alk? What's the last spell you needed? The last spell I needed was the utility spell that we just picked up. Inner spell. That's a normal Alk. Okay. It's just parallel world bosses? Okay. Let's do a little mod restart and we'll go do those. Fuck it. 100% run. Lamau. That sounds like a funny clickbait title, actually. Maybe I should change it to that. Hang on. Let's do that. Let's throw in the funny clickbait title. Going over. Okay. Exploring vanilla, getting new spells, and 100%ing Noita in one run! Exclamation mark, question mark. It's I mean, it's the one run that's happening right now, so it still counts. It's just how I started at 99.8%. So, but don't tell anyone that, okay? So how are the new spells currently super rare? No, there's like one that's really common, and then the rest of them we didn't find in our main run. But that doesn't mean that they're super rare. It just means that they didn't show up. Shadow Salvogen ended your 6-hour run today. Yeah, Salvogen is definitely gonna be scary. How to 100% yourself with this one beta trick. I don't know if I want to go that far. Here I am, seeing if I can one-hit myself with my current wand versus mom. Trust me, you can. MOM is very much a gonna one-hit you kind of enemy. I definitely one-shot killed myself the first time I encountered MOM. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of it somewhere. The same, you know, there's quite a few bosses that I've one-shot killed myself against. When they updated Colmy, I one-shot killed myself with a crazy accelerating bouncing burst wand. it was super over the top. It was a lot of fun. Oh no. Not like this. This healing wand is actually like really surprisingly good. You post a link, go for it, your TV. I'm freaking loving the movement speed of this setup. Yeah, we're gonna be out of this pit in no time. We got nothing to worry about. Okay, I think the fastest way back up is going to be... Alright, we're gonna have to use... Oh, hey. It's East Funny thing. Could you use Inner Spell to proc revenge type perks, maybe? Maybe, but like, what would be the purpose? Like, that I don't know if there's too much purpose behind that. Die. This is a mess. Okay, made it out. Inner spell healing easy? No, that doesn't work. That does not work, sadly. Getting out of here. Going back to main. You can have a wisp that casts COV when you hit things. That's pretty good. I like the idea of that. Okay, it's time to go to parallel worlds and kill guys. That's the plan. If we're going to go after the dude, how do I want to do this? Null shot. Oh man, I could spawn a summon Omega Sawblade on top of me with Inner Spell. There you go. If that isn't a use case, I don't know what is. It's brilliant. Perfectly safe. Sadly, like Healing Bolt. Don't even wait for it to come back. Funny game over wand. Where's the thing? There it is. That link is response to you saying Lamau.
Who is Limfao? Yes. Would you like me to spell it? L-M-F-A-O.
Oh, it's not a link.
He's a hacker. He's a Chinese hacker. Limfao. He's working for the Koreans, isn't he?
This isn't real.
You've heard of him, haven't you?
This,
You have.
there's no way this is
It
real.
stands for something. Laughing my arse off.
What about the F, though?
It's a swear saying, oh, laughing my bloody head off. Or something like
Bloody. L-M-B-F-A-O. Limfao.
that. No,
Is that his brother?
no. You can even use it without the F as well.
L-M-A-O. Limao.
Yeah.
This isn't real.
His sister.
No.
Now we know that Limfao is actually working with two other people, Limao and Limbao.
No.
This is very confusing.
Good God. That's a good bit. Saw this recently, but he also saw it a few years ago. So why is it so popular at the moment? I don't. It's because people are afraid of China or something, probably. Okay. Let's do some of this. We need two of these here. There we go. Okay. So this one should be perfectly safe. Ah! Yes! Yes! Okay. Materials with explosive don't reflect any damage to MOM. Yeah, I have a huge mom guide, actually, on my YouTube, if you haven't seen it, Ishka. Unless that's exactly where you're at right now. It might be. Be surprised. I need this to shoot faster. How can we get it to shoot faster? Heavy spread? Heavy spread in here. The whoop. There we go. Can you make a lot of gems with Inner Spell and then all of them explode at the same time and shoot a million spells in one frame? What? Why would Inner Spell help with that? Blood orb. Oh, I got you. Of course he would. This wand is bad. But it is kind of funny. Personal Tentacler. I wonder if there's any way, or if there's any... this spell's dummy cheap, by the way, which I'm glad of. Like, that it should be cheap. Because it's going to be one of those things where it's just super helpful in very specific situations. Okay, so it's kind of funny putting Omega Saw Blade on myself, but, like, we should probably do something better than that, right? What should we actually do? Got Lightning Bounce. We could Wand refresh this build. I think that's going to be the play. I do not want Omega Saw Blade there. That's a bad place for that. Sea of Acid. True. You can use Inner Spell with triggering tentacle wisps that leave in another chunk. Leave in another chunk. I was figuring something like that would be a thing. Concrete generator. Just spawn concrete on me so I can fly. That's an idea. Okay, so we're going to do... Where's my wand refresh? There's my wand refresh. We're going to need to pull that off of there. So we want to divide something, and then we want to... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to decide what to do. More LARPA? I don't need this anymore because this is reducing my recharge. And the finishing touch will be this. But I want to empty it out, don't I? Dunk when they fix perk duping. New stuff. Dunk when they actually add new stuff. I don't know if it's that exciting. What? Is that actually his reaction to it? There's no way. There's no way he's not pogging over new stuff. We gotta get rid of all the dark flames. Dunk is jaded. What do you mean? Okay, let's do one of these. Okay. We need PGF back on. And now... we need to shoot fast. Not shooting fast currently. I guess I didn't need to empty this out, did I? New spells this game, no way. I know, right? I know, right, Moo? Or Sunstriker? Sorry, I was thinking about Moo. Changing the spell table is not too crazy. It's pretty crazy. It doesn't get too much crazier than that. Am I running out of mana? I'm not running out of mana. I'm just not shooting fast. Why aren't I shooting quick? Is this the reason? Is this the reason? What did I break? I broke that. We gotta take the plasma off of here if we want the bounce. How did shit get so broken? We need to make some major adjustments to this, I think. We need another spell in here. So, like a double spell goes here, and then I need like an actual projectile, otherwise this isn't gonna work properly. That's gonna help. Vacuum bounce is discount matter reader, but I think it's still useful. Yeah, it's okay. Divide by 3 adds Castellet, doesn't it? Yes. But it's inside of a trigger, so I don't think it should, in theory. It's very weird how chaotically this thing is firing. That's one thing I'll say. Did you read the message NA copied into chat from Dunk? Wait, what did NA say? I missed it. Oh, I was thinking about it since there hasn't been anything too crazy that I must try out right away. I think I'm gonna start our stream week tomorrow as usual. Oh, I see. NA. I mean, that's fine. You know, maybe he needs the time off. Don't worry about it. I can understand his position. It's one of those things. To sound mean to the devs. Spells inspired confidence. I mean, they're not the craziest things ever, Conga. But, like, you know, they're just kind of getting going again. We could... They're probably making just really minor stuff right now for the sake of it. Full-time outside of streaming. Yeah, but he has days off. Dunk is allowed to have, like, Sunday, Monday off. Like, that's... He should take time off or he's gonna burn out. I'm playing with endless new modded and making... Yeah, that exactly, Kobe. You're in a bit of a different boat from most people. Where are we going? We're going to a parallel world. A streamer allowed days off? It's not like they have a real job. Should have more time off if he is also working a job. People who, like, work a full-time job and stream at the same time and somehow do really well with that is just fucking insane. Like, Hyper is like... He gets so much more shit done than me, streamer-wise, and he's also working a full-time job. And, like, has a wife and a dog. I mean, I guess I've got Michaela and a cat, which is very similar. But, like, you know, dogs are higher maintenance. It needs time to work on Dunkbot 2.0. You mean Dota 2.0? That's fair. Have kids and mix your time is... Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, I haven't done that yet. Can confirm Dunk is playing Dota 2. Here, we'll check together. Wow. That was easy. There he is. That's what he's doing. But that's okay, because he needs... Listen. You gotta go find Dunk's second secret stream in the TSG channel, because he's permanently screen sharing in there. And you can just go watch his stream of Dota 2. It's just the exclusive Dota stream. It's not like he's not streaming. He's just streaming Dota somewhere else. Okay. Need to set up to do some murders. He can be awake to play Dota 2, but at the same time, be on stream on time tomorrow. Have you ever played a Dota 2 match? It takes forever, Lord Wootman. You can't expect him to be on time. That's just unreasonable. Dota 2 games can literally go for hours. Of course, I'm only kidding. Once again, Dunk deserves time off. He works very hard. Let's see here. What do I want to do with this? Projectile Thunderfield could be kind of legit. Have you ever seen the longest SC2 match? Probably not, but I've seen some crazy stuff. Have you ever played a league game for 2.5 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I've definitely been in some long games before. Normally, the super long 2-hour league matches are like, okay, my whole team is inting, and then everybody gets 6 items, and I've been 6 items for like... I've been 6 items since like the 30-minute mark. And then there's like 2 people on the enemy team that are just like destroying everyone. And I'm playing some character that can't kill towers, but I can kill the entire enemy team. That's how I end up in that situation. Which is why when I toward the end when I was playing League, I would literally only play characters that could blow up towers, because at the end of the day, to win a video game of League of Legends, you need to kill the Nexus. And if your character can't do that, then you know, you're just really putting yourself at a disadvantage. What if we instead divide by 3 this? We're almost there. Why is this thing doing different things each time I shoot? Murder entire team solo, but towers are poop. Season 2 Karthus, yes. That's exactly the type of character I'm talking about. What is my wand doing that's breaking this? I think it's a lot of playful banter. But have you also considered maybe for some time? I saw the hentai. There's a lot of hentai lately. The AI generated stuff is difficult to keep up. What? What the fuck? Very amusing that your wand seems to be evolving in different weird ways over the course of the run. My wand has gone through some fucking stuff, and I am very happy about that, because it's always fun to do that sort of thing over the course of a run. See where it ends up. Why isn't it shooting fast is my main question, though. Is it Castellet? It's Castellet. I'm dealing with Castellet. Means these need to go here. There we go. Now we just need more mana. These don't do anything in there, so we can just dump both of these right now. And there we go. Alright. Should I explain this wand? Does anybody need an explanation? Maybe. We'll see. If anybody requests it, I'm ready. It's magic. It is magic. Yes. Okay. So, we've got triple spell grabbing chainsaw, luminous drill. Note that the chainsaw is at the front of the wand in order to mitigate the hang on. Is this part of the wand necessary? Let's find out. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh my god, it hurts. Fuck. Okay. Right, I remember what that part of the wand is for. Alright. So. We've got, yeah, it hurt a little bit. It wasn't that bad. Okay, so triple spell, chainsaw, luminous drill. Chainsaw is reducing the Castellet from 0.35 down to 0. Luminous drill is going to minus 0.58. This is going minus 0.13, and this is going minus 0.17, which negates the summoned tentacles Castellet of 0.67. I've got the mana stored inside here, so that way it's not messing with the Castellet. Luminous drill is here, so that way this has something to grab onto. Double spell is grabbing the wand refresh, and all of these are being made free. This is being made infinite by wand refresh. The divide by here, let's see if it's necessary. It is not necessary, so it literally does nothing. But the idea was if I divide by the wand refresh, it'll stop the any sort of loops and stuff. But yeah, it's hard to make a perfect wand. But yeah, it's kind of cool, kind of fun. Crazy to me that we got new content. No, I never would have predicted this even a week ago. Me neither. It's some crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff. I can put the luminous drill up close to me, which is kind of nice. Now I can dig my Lumi. I like that. Okay, we're gonna go fight some bosses, and it's gonna get ugly. Prepare for things to go horribly wrong. What the fucky is my wand doing? This is the problem. We have messed up this wand something fierce. I need more inventory space. What funny thing could I put over here? I don't know. I guess I could put the null spell. Null spell here. Is this causing problems? I think this is taking a cast. Let's get rid of one of these. Oh my god, I'm so slow. What happened? Crit on oil will not hurt? No. I mean, there's nothing to hurt about it. Spiral Arc is funny. Yeah, that's true. We do need Lydia. When are we getting a oh, I'm dying a little bit. Was it this that caused the damage? Ow. What's hurting me on this thing? Null shot is... I think null shot's doing some fuckery. Is it null shot that's making me take damage? Null shot is what's making me take damage. It's the opposite of how that's normally supposed to work. Why is it doing that, I wonder? Plasma tentacle doesn't do damage. What is happening? This is a special interaction between plasma beam orbit and tentacle where it doesn't deal damage to you. That's just a thing. That's just a thing that you have to know. You don't know that, now you do. It really is a you just have to know that sort of thing. It's definitely one of the weirder ones. I think null shot was breaking because before was the lightning bounce, maybe. Just know it, forehead. Yeah, just literally know the just read the code. You haven't gone and like read all the code yet? A bit floored by the whole new stuff. Me too. I mean, everybody is. I feel bad not using any of it. I guess we're using lightning bounce, but it's not activated right now for whatever reason. Okay. Why are you slow? I don't know. I don't know why you are slow. Why? Because I don't have any chainsaws or luminuses? I have a luminous. Where's my oil? Or my concrete? There it is. Cram that on there. Problem solved. What the? Why'd I... What? I don't know how that happened. What? Oh. Null shot. I was confused. I was... You can understand, I get confused easily, alright, chat? Sorry. I want Spiral Arc to actually be working on this, because it tends to be pretty good, I think. What's it breaking now? Breaking piercing? Null shot's crazy, dude. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Gotta shoot this twice. There we go. I thought null shot was breaking everything. Null shot is like light shot, just more. It's pretty crazy. Null shot removes the healing damage if it doesn't break. It's definitely healing, man. It seems like certain damage types it's pretty okay with, for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna dig around in the wall until I find a boss. Here we go. It's a strange spell. It is a strange spell. You could say that. I'm gonna dig around in the wall until I find a boss. Hello? This isn't a boss. This isn't a boss. Oh man, I haven't gone to the water in a while. What does the inner spell do? It spawns it directly on top of the player, which is kind of cool. Do you think these are new spells, or do you think they're old spells that were never added? I think they're new. We would have seen them in the code if they were old spells. Hello? Got him. Did that count toward my credit? No. That's not the guy. I've been lied to. Who'd I just kill? That wasn't who I was after. I didn't get kill credit? Is that the dude? Are the new spells of the strange category playing Brains of Noita? No, I think like the electricity bounce is really free for everybody to use. Very good. Plasma Orbit might have owned the credit, maybe. Inner shot is. Null shot is kind of. Hi. Still no progress. Frick. Maybe I should use a different damage type. if I do this? Maybe this will help. Let's try that. One of the new guys, 100% Cauldron boss. Imagine. Now. Okay. Is this working? Am I winning? Ow. Oh my god. That's a lot of spells. How are you alive? That's actually insane. I don't like this build anymore. Take the plasma off. It's killing me. I'm just gonna wait. Aha! Yes! Haha! Now I got the progress. There we go. Hot take updates. We'll finish all Cauldron and Eyes. I think Eyes are done. I think Cauldron isn't. Yeah, I think the Eyes are just really hard. One more boss to go. And then we'll have 100% progress completion. Pog. Oh yeah, this goes back there. I can go there. I'm no longer injuring myself. Playable Cauldron. What would the player Cauldron do? Sit there and not do anything until a very specific time or date. We just need to find the other boss, and if there's one way I know how to find this boss, it's by going really fast. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sky Island. Didn't mean to. This boss, you just need to go really fast when he shows up. It's like, oh, you're going over the speed limit. Oh, another one. Nice Sky Island. I didn't ruin that one. The cooking expansion. Three Eyes minion kill? Is it Three Eyes minion kill that I need? Is this Three Eyes minion kill? Did you just screenshot a Sky Island? I have a billion of them. Parallel world pit boss is called Three Eyes Minion. Noted. Hello. Fire me again. Makes me demon. Ah! I'm not going to get the full credit this way. What am I thinking? This is a bad idea. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that guy's dead, but he probably killed himself. Hi. He apparently didn't see what happened to the other guy. Okay, I need to use a wand that actually kills him rather than does the other thing. How do I want to kill this dude with my current inventory of gear? Because the plasma is not going to work. So how do you get Squidward kill credit all over again? Kill him with kindness. Sawblade. Sawblade would work, but it would be spooky. You know what? Just fuck it. Fuck it. This comes off. This goes on. We don't even need the homing. We can just use the Nala. And this can go there. New spell, kindness. Do proportional damage based on how many charmed creatures are nearby. Stop. That's too good of an idea. Okay, we're running out of mana, which is extremely spooky. How about now? There we go. Sawblade. Now we just need to Sawblade. It just needs to show up. This'll probably work. The Mega Sawblade should be good. I could also explosive LARPA them, but that would be pretty dangerous. There's a boss here. And now he is no more. Any second now. Hello. Hello? Still alive. That's good news for me. Oh my god. Oh, jeez Louise. Woo! Alrighty. Time for a little heal, I think. Please. Thank you. Why did he turn green? I don't know. Alright. Saving grace is good. Fun fact. Is that all going according to plan? No. Ah! Okay, new plan. We're gonna be lamos. That's the new plan. So hear me out. What if we use Spark Bolt Trigger and we have this ready? There we go. Just be Omega Lamos. And then we don't need to shoot this multiple times. So we'll just... There we go. So now they can't shoot anymore. And we just hit them with this. And they die. And then we shoot the thing. We shoot the teleport wand. Alright. New strat. Hopefully this works. You know what? I'm going to say more discs is better here. I'm just hanging out in the sky waiting for them to show up. This will be our 100%. I'm sorry, Skyland. I don't think they spawn super close to the thing. Go hang out by the pyramid. This is the first time I've wanted parallel world bosses to spawn. It's not very regular for that to be a thing. This new strat is going to be great. Don't worry your head at all. It's going to be perfect. Nothing could go wrong. Literally nothing. With the slime's going, being weird. I do miss having ambrosia, though. You don't throw like dunk throws. Listen here. I have had some crazy throws. It's a matter of just playing the game enough. If you play Noita long enough, you will screw up. Hello? Hello? Any bosses? Maybe if I go to a new parallel world? Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go to a new parallel world because if I just say those words, it'll show up, right? We're just gonna ignore this parallel world. What's that? There's a guy. It's not the guy that I'm after. Yeah, of course, Ishka. Except, of course, you can't ever check to see your total progress without... What the... It's raining trees! That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, thank you, Kong. I'll catch you later. Alias throw? Yeah, that is the quintessential alias throw. It is definitely one of the biggest throws of my career. The very first ever Noita together could have been a win, and I made it not that. Made it not a win. Took a lot of damage there. It's pretty yikes. That heals so well. Blessed you with the throwing that day. Yeah, he played flawless on that run. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I wish we had that run preserved somewhere. That was a banger run. I was so OP. Okay, we're good. We've done it. There you go. We now have 100.6% enemy progress, 100% spells, and 100% perks once more. It's beautiful. Wonderful. I threw a hardcore noita together on by dying to bridge boss, but you made it, made up for it this time. Died in the next speedrun noita together. Made it to the end. Nice. Okay, here we go. Let's go complete the run. That's all we got left to do. It's a fun concept. Yeah, there should be oh man, why hasn't anybody made a mode for Twitch integration yet? Or not Twitch integration, for Noita together, where it's literally just trolling. So basically, you make a wand, you pass it on, you make or you pick a perk, you pass it on. So like, you don't get any of the results of your actions, you just give whatever you do to the next person. How fucking funny would that be? Because that sounds really funny to me. And really troll, but that's why it's really funny. This guy died. You cheesing in hardcore? That's some nuggies. What? What do you mean was I cheesing? In which? Nemesis, like trolls between Noita PvP rounds? No. It's Noita together, but we troll each other. That's the thing. This community would be too good at that. Yes. Everybody would just be... I mean, you would want to keep it going and keep people alive, but you'd also want to, like, be trolling the hell out of everybody, right? It would be a matter of... It would be like a fine balancing act. Here, Noita troll gather. Yes, that. We need it. It'd be wonderful. Okay, we need explosive larva back. We're just gonna go for one big shot, so we're not gonna focus on shooting fast anymore. We're gonna focus on one large bullet. That is now the plan. Okay, that's starting to look pretty good, but I think we can push this much further than what we're currently at. That would be good. That's looking fun, but we can go further. This needs to come off. Isn't Noita Nemesis Noita troll? Not really. You're PvPing. It's more like you're directly killing people rather than pulling pranks. This is supposed to be like a prank thing, not like a you're trying to kill each other thing. It's different. Okay, that's looking pretty good. How can I ramp this up further? You have to make wands for each other. Yeah, and give each other perks and that sort of thing. You can't make your own wands. Fuck. What's happening? Okay, I need more space. I think we want to go for a bigger wand, to be honest. I think that's kind of a problem we're facing currently. Oh, I'm down here now. This is not what I wanted. Hello, Steven. Steven Sr. This wand is so dumb. Oh my god, the poor fish. What is happening to it? It's like not hitting it properly. There we go. Solar's still here? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Okay. This would be a good spell to have on the list. Let's get rid of a mana. Are we even able to cast this thing? Pass a wand along each holy mountain, or have a timer that randomly grabs and switches wands. Yeah, that would probably be the better way of doing it. That sounds like a much better way of doing it. Why are the shots coming from me? I don't know. But we need a larger multicast here, that's for certain. Yeah, Solar does not work on Noita together anymore. You need to find someone else. Oops. Oops. You like that one? I'm gonna say homing is the least useful spell on this list currently. That is very depressing. Orbit Larpa is the next to get. No, Orbit Larpa is a lot of explosions. Let's get rid of one of the explosion. Larpa is a lot of explosions. Lightning Bounce. Oh, it feels bad to give up Lightning Bounce because we're trying to like use new stuff. But I think if we really want to ramp our wand up to the next level, we need to make this into a spark. That's stupid. I hate it. Huh. That's grabbing this. Yeah, I do need to hunt for a larger capacity wand. Not where I want to be with this thing, that's for certain. Okay. We'll take a phasing. We'll take that one too. You wouldn't killed MOM since you had take my expiration trigger, love. Listen. Expiration trigger is fine, it's just not as good as the other ones. It is just straight up inferior. I'm gonna lose this guy, this current wand build. Which is pretty funny to think about. I'm legitimately going to lose to this dude if I don't run away. We need to make some adjustments to this thing. That much is clear. That's an actual worm. We are doing such Zilcho style damage. This is nothing. Okay. This needs to go. This needs to go. That can go here. This can go somewhere. Okay. Okay, that's back to like being something that'll actually kill you.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, the opposite of damage. That's a knot of damage. There we go. That's a little more like it. I need to drop some spells. Yeah, I know. Drowning. Freck! How does it look on the replay? The replay is so hard to catch. Here. There you go. just kind of pops them. It's pretty alright. Okay. I'm gonna take this. How does it look when there's actually enough space? This wand is nasty. It's very bad and dumb, but it is working, kind of. I need Summon Tentacle to stop casting on me and start casting where I want to cast it, like that. That's better. The reason it was casting on me is because Orbit Larpa was breaking it, by the way, in case people didn't know that. That is a thing that it does. It's quite dumb and annoying. Okay, so now should have... I don't know if this will work. This should be repeatedly reactivating. I gotta go test and see if this works. Oh my god. What's my black hole doing? There we go. Okay, let's see how this works. It might need... I refuse to put piercing on this. It'd be way too dangerous. Okay, I think it's because we're running out of mana. This isn't working properly. If I had to guess. We've got so many things going on our wands. They're very chaotic. None of them are working quite right anymore. I'm just kind of limping along. Here, let's put the take the detonate spells off for now. That'll be a little bit nicer. Hey, that's a spell right there. All right, we really want that larger wand now. Maybe we can pull something from the dragon. That would be good. That would be very nice. Indeed. It's been a long time since I've done a longer run of Noita. I mean, this isn't like a special run of any kind, really. But it has been fun to just, like, goof around and see the new stuff. Some more of those. If you die, like, moderately faster, that'd be good. You already know it, chat. You already know it. Why wouldn't I take it? It's just, I should have it. Why shouldn't I? Big Steve not impressed? No kidding. Can I use a gamma somewhere? Looks like this is what I'm left doing for now. There we go. Back up to full. Not that that's missing much. Alright. I think we've got to make another adjustment to this wand. We're going to take this and this off for the time being. Triple spell can go over here. We can add, like, some of the mana over here, I guess. Oh my god, that's so many... That's so many shots. You can tell by the luminous drills just how many we made. That's fantastic. It's very pretty. Okay. Here we go. Dragon, would you like to come out to play? Here you go. Hang on, let me try to get the whole thing. There we go. That's perfect. My phone just lit up the room. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It'll do. Blue though. Blue though. That would be funny. Everybody knows glue is a funny spell. Therefore, it is a high tier spell. I would like to find some big, juicy 26 cast ones. That's the dream. Glue is yummy. I wouldn't know. I've never tried eating glue. Not a single time in my life. Boom! He's dead. Can this work with electric arc too? No. I need to increase the lifetime of the explosion of thunder for it to work with that. Alright. He's gone. Another tentacle timer. Also ducts. Hang on. What if I replace this with concentrated spells? Is it still cool or is it then lame? Dude, concentrated spell or intense concentrated light is so lame. It's insane. I can't believe it's that lame. Like it's genuinely surprising how lame it is. I bet Dark Flame would be pretty sick on this. Let's try that. Remember when it used to not be lame? No. I mean, briefly, maybe. Holy shit. That's a lot of Path of Dark Flame. Yeah, it's kind of fun. We'll use this for a floor. Do we have homing on it? No. No, we do. There we go. You need the homing perk for it to be truly great. It's still pretty good. Perish. Slight lag. Yeah, you could describe that as a slight lag, I guess. Oh my goodness. Direct hitting is you just don't want to get hit by this thing directly. It will not work out for you, that's for certain. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing Noita PvP build practice. That's how it feels. It's a pretty fun wand. Toggles, they do nothing. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Could we get a wand of prodigious capacity? That is what I seek. Homing! Hey-oh! There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. That'll be good. Because if you thought this thing was good before, now every single individual segment of this will home if it finds an enemy. So rip that guy down there. Oh my gosh. This wand was made slightly better with that. Oh my. Did not see the frick. That's a 17 capacity. Alright. Life just moves a little bit slower in Lagland. That's how we like it. Thank you for clipping that, Sunstriker. That'll definitely be a good clip. Gotta use up all these. Just don't touch a pixel of poly. Yeah, if I touch a pixel of poly, I will be dead. I will no longer be part of the living group. I will be a part of the dead person group. How's the new update? It's pretty good. It's nothing extreme, but that's okay. It's got some cool new spells. It's got some changes to like spell spawn rates. Some bugs have been patched, so certain spells that were completely obsoleted by said bugs are now better. Yeah, I would say that overall it's a net positive. Net positive for the game. And thankfully you can still turn on the bugs if you want. In case you're interested in that. I don't think too many people will. I would if there was like a consensus that the bugs were fun. But it seems like a lot of people are okay with them being gone. And I'm like relatively impartial. I'm happy. You have a mod for that. There you go. Kopi makes it easy. Kopi makes it easy with one simple step. Go download his mod today. All right. This is my largest mod. New Noita spells, right, Noble Tofu? It's crazy. It's so exciting. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So you've completed Tears of the Kingdom now, right? I think I saw a little bit on that. It's very, very cool. Okay, we want to keep speed up. Yes, that's crazy. I assume you're not done with the game though now. Now it's time for like challenge runs. And can I beat Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom in 10 seconds? You're done, you're tapped out. That's fair. I mean, it's a big game. I felt the same way when I finished Elden Ring, where I was like, I need a little break. I gotta lay down. It was one of those. But yeah, it's one of those things. I'm sure I hope you had a wonderful time with it. 15 hours, 7 days in a row. I'm good for a long while. That's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, that would take it out of anyone. Okay, where do I want this? So I'm gonna put the homing here. And how's this look? I need to see if this multi-procs or not. I'm hoping it does. We need to hit an enemy really quick. But yeah, there's a couple new spells. Some of them are better than others. But they all seem to have like somewhat of a purpose, which is good. Everything, these guys aren't. That kind of worked. I don't know how good this thing is. It's hard to tell. On top of that thing simulator for me. Yeah, the ADHD gaming, you definitely end up in that sort of loop a lot. It's no surprise to me. Let's jump down here. Oh, okay, we're good. That guy just died in one hit. Yeah, we need to make some more adjustments to this wand. I was hoping to do cool vacuum field stuff, but I don't think it's going to work, sadly. So let's take this add trigger off, and I'm just going to dump it because we're not going to need it. We're not going to need it where we're going. Where's the phi? There it is. The homing is going to go back over here. And blue would be funny. So Moo's being tripled. Tau is making it ×6, and then ×7. Phi is giving me all of the projectiles a bunch. We're gonna lag really hard. We're gonna lag so hard, I think we should maybe do a quick restart. we keep Holy Bomb implying we will need that. Yeah, that's true. What if we used it? What if we used the Giga Holy Bomb? That is an option. What do we take off for it? Can I get rid of this and have it work? Okay, we're gonna be here. You know what? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I just realized what I've done. I'll be right. Okay, I'm back. All right. How's it going? How has the progress been? It sounds like it's still going. I didn't realize this would be a sun run. Yeah, it's not. This computer's gonna melt with all simulating all these Pringles. What? The class projector again. Is this the hint? Why is your grandson talking about hentai? What the heck? There's been some progress. Yeah, it seems like it's going. I don't think we should shoot the boss with this. I think I should take off the or the holy bomb. What you did? I'm looking. I think the best solution might be one of these. Yeah. Oh. It's a bit of a little bit of a lag causer, that's for sure. Ooh, Bat Boy got an update. Pog. Man, do I stream late so I can play some more Bat Boy? Holy Bomb is a PC freezer. If you have Glass Cannon, that's for sure. We have Glass Cannon, as it turns out. Hopefully that we're not. No. Oh wow. Did it. Hope for arena today. I don't think I've got time for arena at this point. It's a little too late. But we will be doing more arena for sure. Okay, I'm gonna pull off Giga Holy Bomb. And we're gonna shoot it with this. And hopefully that works out. Tomorrow will be Tuesday? Yeah, tomorrow will be Tuesday, and we will absolutely do some arena. Okay, so we have to be really careful not to shoot him when he's in the immunity phase. Otherwise, we're in danger. I'm gonna run over here. He's gonna follow me. And then I'm gonna kill him. Hi. Hello. I don't know where their legs went. Ah! Yep. You can eat those guys alive? Oh no. All right. All right. I think we got him. Pretty sure he's... That wasn't even a direct hit on the boss, by the way. I can't move. I can't move. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fucking fall, please. I'm so scared. I can't move. I could fall into the lava. Okay, we won. This is good. Just don't fall. I created a lot of lag by all the thunder charges going off. That was a good kill. Almost so unlucky. I have died that way many times before. I can remember vividly at least 2 or 3 deaths where I shoot a wand and I create such an absurd amount of lag that my character just walks into like a pool of acid or something been lifted. It just happens sometimes. Unfortunately. Alright, here we go. We're allowed to move now. That was fun. Where's the portal? They didn't stack on top of each other, did they? It's over here? Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so that is Noita 100%ed. We got all the new spells. We went and killed all the enemies that we were missing. I hope you all enjoyed this run. It was a good long run today. I'm gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream today. Obviously it's not that short of a stream, but keep an eye out for, we're gonna be doing some more variety. These spots this morning was so fun. I think we'll open with like a couple rounds of D-spots tomorrow as well. But yeah, keep an eye out for more streams. I stream Sunday, Monday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I do not stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, or Saturdays. So yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. And I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Let's go ahead and finish things off in style. All right, that's gonna be all. Let's track someone down a raid. Keep the good times rolling. This is gonna be lagging for a while, so don't worry. The win will show up for me eventually. But we'll just leave that to... Hang on. If I go into options here... Oh, it's giga lag. Who do we have on? Who's playing what? Oh my god, the lag is crazy. It's actually not that bad. It's kind of working. Here we go. We made it. Ilion's playing some Phantom Brigade. Oh, we got 420 Blaze it on. Perfect. Perfect. Let's raid 420 Blaze it. Nice raid. Thank you to everybody who hung out today. Please go make some noise for 420 Blaze it. They are just constantly streaming Noita. They're really making a go of it. And yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out. I had a wonderful time. My brain is in an infinite loop, as you can tell, because I'm not saying anything new. Yeah. See ya. I had a lot of fun. And thank you to everybody who followed and subscribed. And there was a lot of that today, so thank you. All right. Bye. Boop.